Okay. So does everyone know how to like use the Discord chat rooms and all that, like the voice chat rooms?
Hopefully you just click on them.
You just click on them?
Yep, you just click on them and you're in there. Some of the rooms have a capacity, well, most of them do. Most of them are 2, there's a 3, a 5, and then if you have a question for me, there's the bartender, a word please room. And then if you have to like go to the bathroom or get food or something, you can go to the be right back room, but mute yourself because.
Oh no, another murder.
Shouldn't the bartender room have 2? Because wouldn't the bartender and a person need to be in that room?
You would think so, but I can get into any room regardless of room size.
Brag about it.
Yeah.
And I will.
That's not creepy.
He is ever
Yeah.
present.
Yeah.
He's
and I will.
ominously floating in the background.
Exactly. And
I
will
am
be
God here.
hopping between rooms to just like checking on chats and whatnot.
So the bartender's a ghost then, right? Floating among the whole place?
Pretty much, yeah. And all of you have abilities. Some will be the same as others. Some have different abilities. Just try and keep track of that. And if you can, maybe just message me. Just like say that you used one use of it or something. I would like to try and keep track of that. And then inventory-wise, I'm sure some of you will be switching, trading items and whatnot. So just let me know when you guys do that, so I can keep track of where like things are. And,
do you want us to DM you when we exchange things, or do you want us to go into the bartender room?
No, just DM me. I have like a little spreadsheet up that I can try and move things around easily. Yeah. And
So
go ahead.
No, so I understand like the general concept, but I don't really understand how like movement and like things like that work. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically everyone's goal, they have individual goals, and it's just talking to people, getting information, making deals, that type of thing. And you're going to want to talk to people privately, and that's what the rooms are for. Pretty much you just go into the room and talk with people. And that's moving in this virtual space.
Yeah, I mean, I know that it's like virtual. I just meant.
How do you privately message people? Is it when you click on their names and it just says message at this person?
You just, yeah.
Give it a test. Make sure it works.
Here I go. Here Adam goes.
Try to avoid like privately messaging people. Just try and keep it to voice chat. If you are wanting to speak with someone and it's taking a bit because they're like room hopping or something and you can't like talk to them, just in like this text channel, just at them and say like, hey, I'd like to talk to you. So you don't wait forever. What else? Yeah, I think that's about it.
This is how real parties work. I'd have gone to more parties.
Right.
Yeah, so for the movement, it is just basically just move whenever and to whatever room.
Yep. Yeah, you can move freely between them.
Can you see who's in the rooms before you go in them?
Yes. Once someone's in a room, it'll display them like how we're listed all under the parlor right now.
Okay, so it will itemize it out.
Yeah.
Watch the guest the room list. I'll jump into a different room real quick.
There he is.
Oh, straight to the bedroom. How apt.
Blah blah blah. Oh, I scared him away.
Move into the rooms like I.
Sorry, guys.
What the hell was that?
I sneezed. I'm sorry.
It sounded like a yeehaw, but a woohoo or something.
I thought the murderer claimed the second victim.
No,
I heard a straight up yodel.
No, I'm not that cool.
Oh, it's a murder party.
Yes, it's not gotten deeper. There's another murder.
No,
I thought we were just having a little quiet soiree while we discussed money and stuff.
Atticus, are you the killer? Who do you think I killed?
Oh no, I spilled my yogurt.
No,
Oh boy.
And
do
then
you-
I'm not having a very good night now.
Oh no.
and then at certain points, I'm kind of winging the time because they left pretty wide things for time wise, so we're just gonna kind of wing that. But once I need everyone together, I'll just make an announcement in the text channel, like, at everyone, go to the parlor when you can.
Yeah,
Something
because
like that.
Get your ass to
no
the
matter
parlor.
no matter what
Yeah.
room you're in, you'll see the text channel still.
Correct.
Do you have any rough idea of time frames roughly? I know you're winging it, but
Yeah, I think like around 10-ish, like 10:30 is when it'll be over.
Yeah, by
Yeah.
the game's like initial estimate, it's got 3 rounds that are 40 minutes each. Which should be 2 hours, and then also like 5-minute introduction and like a 15-minute wrap up.
Yeah,
So we
So-
still have time for Among Us tonight, huh?
maybe.
Potentially.
depends how dedicated people are.
I am always dedicated for Among Us.
Yeah, I'll do some Among Us if anyone's up for it afterwards.
I feel like I'm definitely forgetting something, so if that comes up later, I'll let you know.
Proud
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
you.
you're the bartender. What you say
I-
goes, man.
Go
What?
Tender!
I totally know that feeling of I've been preparing for this for so long, and now I'm sure I'm gonna forget something.
Oh, you know what it
Yo.
was? You forgot to tell us who
No.
the murderer is.
Oh yeah,
I'll
that's
get there.
part.
Yeah, that's definitely what he forgot.
So do you have
And
It's
to?
definitely Adam. It's solved. It's Adam. That's what he's not telling us. Is
No,
he's the killer.
Nobody suspects the
Shit,
bartender.
the bartender did it.
And then
Yep.
I'm going to be putting this on YouTube. Does that anyone have a problem with that? Because if they're not
Nah.
comfortable with that, I won't. It's fine.
Oh, I
Okay.
mean,
Send me a link to your channel.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that because I will also be recording this. Again, if anyone has problems with that, I'm fine not doing it.
Yeah,
As will I.
and then
I'm not, so
just
don't worry
seeing
about me.
different perspectives. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, you guys are all at the Winchester Manor to see how this judgment thing will play out, and you're all in the parlor, you know, getting drinks and hanging out.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do we know the person's dead already, or are you gonna like disclose that somehow?
No, I'll disclose it.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Does anyone else have any like basic, non-specific character questions before we start?
no, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just gonna get this sheet up quick. I have so many tabs open. So many tabs. I'm ready to answer questions when they pop up.
Is it against the dress code to wear my dress shirt, my blazer, and my slippers? Or should I put on some actual shoes?
I think it's allowed.
That's
I
some
mean,
Hugh Hefner
I've
shit
got
right
Crocs
there.
with socks, so it's fine.
Okay, well, I've got nothing to
I'm
worry about.
judging you.
Abomination.
Yeah.
I've got slippies with grippies.
Dear God.
I'm actually wearing a jean suit right now.
I just picked soft things and put them on my.
Put them on your body.
Yeah.
I think my cat does something similar.
That's some like kitty soft paw shit going on right there.
As I needed the comfort and the softness.
Okay.
Oh, something that I don't know if it went over while I was zoned out or anything. But has everybody introduced themselves?
Oh, yeah, I can do a rundown quick.
Okay. Also players.
Yeah. So, actually, do you guys just want to do it? My
Yeah,
throat-
Adam, you're being weird. Let everybody talk about themselves.
I'm like sick with a sore throat, so minimum talking if possible.
I know,
But you're the
right?
bartender.
I know.
You're the
I'll,
tender of the game.
I'm winging it.
Yeah, but I
He's
mean, the
tending
bartender,
the game. That doesn't mean he needs to
Yeah.
speak all the time.
all you have to do is serve drinks and serve looks. I mean, how hard can that be?
Exactly. So let's just start off with the way it's listed. I'm hoping it's listed the same for everyone. So
Yeah, I think it's
Alex.
alphabetically.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So Alice Winchester.
I am Alice Winchester, and I'm also Sarah. I don't know everybody playing, but are we introducing our characters? Is that what you're saying, right?
Just no, that's fine.
Okay,
You can just say
so
that
I'm
you're
Sarah, and
the
Adam's
daughter.
my brother.
She's the daughter of Jacob Winchester.
Fuck you! You said we weren't doing that.
I'm Logan. I'm playing Atticus Schmidt. Don't forget the M. I'm a traveling pastor who castigates sinners and converts them to the Word of God.
Yeah.
Intense.
And I'm the bartender. Surprise, surprise. Serving drinks and looks.
All right. Well, I am Felix Lamel. You may have heard of me around town. I most recently won a very prestigious plot of land, the Shimmering Fields, in a very fair card game. I know that goes against the grain for what you might have heard about me, but I assure you, I won it fair and square.
I am Kenneth Judy, otherwise known as Judge Judy. There may be relation.
Why do you think it's some of that?
My
Too
sister,
good.
Judy.
Why would I?
She's the highest paying reality star for like a long time. She was at one point. Sorry.
I might be one of her 5 children. I may have her wiki open right now.
He's
I'm very
about his
distant from my
bear.
mother. I must open her wiki to understand her better.
I must become Judy. I must become a Judy.
My childhood was filled with dark robes and gavels.
Hot.
Yikes.
No, mother, don't sentence me. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
Later tonight, I will be providing a judgment over a disputed land. But
yes.
That is all.
I am Madame Lulu, mystical fortune teller and owner of the mystical fortune teller shop in town. Long-time resident of Oakham, and also a close personal friend of Jacob Winchester.
Oh, it's me. I'm Mary. I am also sheriff. Okay, I read it as Brown, but I'm now being told it's incorrect. So is it Brownie? Brownin?
Bowen.
Bowen.
Owen? Too dyslexic for this, guys. I'm Carter. I am the. Oh, that's. I'm the deputy sheriff. My Sheriff George is currently in Boston, so I am right now in charge.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about it.
Lie.
Casey, I can hear you in the. I see you're speaking, and I can hear you from the living room, but I can't hear you through the headset.
I also cannot hear Casey.
Yeah, you're not muted, but it looks like your audio is not picking anything up.
I recommend
sly of you.
just leaving Discord and then logging back in usually helps.
True.
Sometimes.
That's fair.
Bye, Casey.
Get out of here.
All right, now that the killer's gone.
And then there were 9.
I mean, his name is Sly.
Hey.
Whoa.
Rebecca just talked about my face for 2
Yeah,
seconds.
she just appeared for a moment.
And then she did.
I'm so sorry. Hold on. Time out on the game for a second. But like all week I've been working on my laptop and Discord's been on in the background, and like I heard like little blips as I was like working on assignments, grading students' work, like listening to them sing. So like I figured out today that the little blips were Discord. So I'm like exploring Discord a little bit, trying to figure this shit out. So sorry.
That's fine. Discord's annoying like that. But it's so good. It's an annoying good.
Casey, if you're talking,
I guess
hear you still.
we'll just
he booped out.
We'll
Awkward.
skip Sly.
Oh, he's back.
Moment of
Casey?
truth.
I don't think it's
He came
Yeah.
in all Sly-like, just slipped
Well,
right
now I
in
feel
there.
bad.
I think it's something with your computer since Discord exiting and coming back in didn't fix it.
Could it be that?
check your microphone settings.
There we go.
Get in there.
So slow we can't even hear him.
That's
Smooth.
We'll just overlook his character for now. Teresa,
Okay.
do you want to go?
Sure.
I'm sure that happens to Sly a lot.
Just overlook him quick. All right. My character is Teresa Jean, I think. And
Yeah, Jean.
Get your
Okay.
shit together, Teresa.
that's how you pronounce it, whether you like it or not. So
Hal already had too many drinks,
Hey,
forgotten how to
Casey.
pronounce her name.
Talk again. I saw
you've
your
been in
name
this
light up.
parlor a long time.
Okay, how are we doing now?
Yes, it works.
It's
working.
Yay!
Yay!
I
just
mean,
push a button
oh,
to talk
that
now.
sneaky Sly O'Brien.
So, Sly, why don't you go ahead? Katie, were you done?
Sure, I can be done.
Okay.
Typical of the Shang. Wow.
I love it.
Sorry, I interrupted here. All right, so I am Sly O'Brien. I am new in town here, and to be honest, I'm just trying to find a job so that I can pay to stay at the inn and not have to live in the street.
Work it.
There's a corner by that inn.
And Troy.
All right, I am Troy Jackson, aka Rebecca. I am a representative for Piercing Rail, working on the negotiations for building the railroad and being your connector for routes to get you out into the west.
Mm-hmm. And Willow.
My name is Willow Ortega, playing the part of Jacob Hornstein today. I'm just a little old park ranger. Been park ranging in this town for 20 years, and boy howdy, I sure was. I sure do love this town. Love all the people in it.
Oh, I cried a little. So good. Okay. So with that, we're all in the parlor, and I get up on that bar, and
Wow.
I open the tab.
Start dancing.
Folks, I'm sorry to stop the celebration, but I have some real bad news to tell you. Pete the stable boy has just found Jacob Winchester lying in the stable, and I'm afraid to say he's dead. It looks like he's been in some sort of fight and got a bad blow to the head. It also looks as if his hands were tied, but the rope has already been cut. One other strange thing, the top pocket of his shirt has been cut open, and there isn't anything inside. I can't tell you what the cause of death was yet. There aren't any signs of a shooting, strangling, or that the blow to the head was enough to kill him. With the storm wind raging outside, with how it has knocked down some trees on the road, along with the cell towers being out. Folks, no one is to leave until this mystery has been solved. And with that, you can run free.
My father's dead?
God bless his soul.
Who would do that to poor sweet old Jacob?
I just can't believe it.
No, Alice, you poor. Alice, you poor thing. Let's go into the study. Let's have a quiet discussion about this. What the fuck are you doing in here?
Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing in here? I asked to talk to Alice.
Oh, I heard Atticus. My apology.
I don't know why you would hear that. Alice, oh thank goodness, I'm so glad that old Atticus is gone. I'm really torn up about your father. You know, I ever since your mother passed away, bless her heart, I've been mighty worried about you, and I just want to tell you first, before anyone gets to it, that I did see your father, Jacob. I saw him in the farm earlier today. Very regrettably, already dead. So many apologies about that. I just wanted you to hear it from me first before anyone came in, spinning old wives' tales.
So you saw him earlier today and you didn't tell me?
It's by earlier today. What I mean is very literally. I was feeding my horse. I was bringing my horse a treat, perhaps an apple. I'll be honest, those memories were not written in my background description, so I'm making them up as I go along. But I came
Is that
in.
what you came in to tell me before we got interrupted?
It's again, I've done a poor job explaining this. I brought my horse a treat. I saw Jacob in the stables. I cut the hands free. His hands were tied, and I took my knife and I cut them ropes, thinking he was alive. When I realized that was incorrect, I rushed in here to tell you, and literally that's when the bartender announced that he had in fact been murdered.
I just can't believe he's gone.
I'm also real broken up about it, but I wanted you to make sure. Among my top priorities is I want you to make sure that you're safe. So I'm not sure how that would help you. I just figured arming you with all of the information that I have is that's probably the best way to do it, and to bring this murderer to
I appreciate
justice.
you telling me that, Willow.
Oh, thank you very much.
Did you see anybody else in the barn with you guys?
I saw my
Or
horse.
hear anything?
Regrettably, I left before anyone else could come in and perhaps inflict upon me the same as they inflicted upon Jacob.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. You're basically all I have left in this town.
I appreciate you saying that, dear. I just hope both of us can get out of this with our skins. Unfortunately, since they went after Jacob, that may mean they're after you next. I don't know that for a certainty, but I just want to cover all my bases, as it were.
I just wonder what they took from his pocket. I'm gonna go see if I can find the sheriff.
It's 1 second before you go, dear. It may have been a map. Any map that you have, I've studied cartography, somewhat similar to park rangering. Word on the street was it that your daddy, he found a large load of silver somewhere, and I know what the map would look like that leads to that position. So that may have been the reason. That may be what they cut out of his pocket. I don't know that for sure. But once again, arming you with all the information.
Did you ever talk to my dad about having a map?
No, but in the same way that oh, that reminds me of something else, by the way. To answer your original question, no. But to answer the question of me just remembering something, speaking of the land that Felix won in a card game with your daddy.
Oh yeah.
I
heard he cheated.
It's probably. It's knowing him, gambling addicts and such. It's hardly surprising.
That's so true. I hope the judge determines that it's still my father's land.
Boy, do I hope so. Especially because them railroad. I was gonna curse, but I shouldn't do that in front of you. The man trying to build the railroad, he's gonna destroy the forest building that railroad, and I'd be real broken up if something happened to that forest.
I know how important the forest is to you, and I'll try to do my best to prevent that from happening.
Well, thank you so very much, dear. I'll better get out now before people, suspect us of swapping rumors.
That's so true. I'll be on my way looking for the sheriff. See you later.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.
That he is dead. I'm not sure. He seemed like such a nice man. I'm willing to cooperate however I can with y'all to figure out how and why he's been murdered.
Oh, dearie me. My apologies. I just came in here looking for a bite to eat. If I'm intruding upon the conversation, I'm happy to leave.
No, you can. I think you can stay. We're just inquiring if Teresa knew anything about Jacob's death, and I guess that inquiry extends to you as well. And now we have a bigger party joining in here. Hello, Troy.
Yay.
Hello, I got my snicky snack and I'm here to enjoy. I grieve eat.
I understand. When something very dreadful has happened, I also go to the dining room, apparently.
Oh God, I want to ask how much you weigh now.
No, we don't need to know the chocolate character. Shut it down.
Shut it down. That never happened. Shut it down. Oh.
Judy, you're supposed to pass judgment on other things rather than people's weight. Just wanted to remind you.
So do you know anything about the murder that happened here tonight?
I haven't the slightest clue what happened that night.
That night?
It was this night. This
Yes.
night is when Jacob was murdered.
Oh, maybe.
Have you taken any substances tonight? Are you
I had the
losing track
hiccups
of
all
time?
day. I had the hiccups all day. My chest hurts a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe.
You good? Well.
Ms. Zhang, shall we discuss in the drawing room about your disgusting corporation?
I don't know if I'd like to spend 5 minutes with you, but I suppose if we have to.
It sounds very hostile. I'm going back to the parlor.
Alright, cool. Came in here and nothing happened.
Huh? Where are all these people coming from?
This is the parlor. What do you want, man? This is the hangout room.
I don't want nobody drinking no alcohol around here.
Oh, you're not going to like the drink that's in my hand right now.
I sure don't appreciate that too much. You coming in here for a drink too, you slam moron?
Me? No. Not a spear.
And then there was silence.
Oh wow, I see how it is.
Me? No, not a spear.
Oh, what happened?
What? You asked if I came in here with something. I'll be honest, I forget the exact words.
Miss Art. Oh yeah, you ain't been drinking or nothing, have you?
Like not tonight, no.
Well, that's just mighty dandy. Say, you're a park ranger, ain't you?
That's correct.
Let's say hypothetically,
Yes.
I have not a map of the surrounding areas per se, but I have been known to collect a map or two of the Holy Land. Is that some kind of a thing that you and all of your park rangering would be able to decipher? The Lord has not yet blessed me with the gift of reading such fancy things.
Oh, well, that depends. If it's any place around here, I reckon I probably could.
Well, I guess that would be mighty fine if it was someplace around here, but unfortunately the Holy Land is, from what I'm to understand, all the way across the ocean.
I think it depends. Perhaps different parties would consider different lands to be holy.
I suppose so.
Is that the map? Was that rustling of paper the sound I heard of you handing me the map?
No, that was just me writing down in my holy notepad, praise be unto our Lord.
Yes, of course, praise be.
Well, I reckon I'll be down to do some mingling right about now.
Okay, toodaloo.
Enjoy your evening. Oh my gosh, they're all over the place.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Sheriff.
Hello. I apologize. I was just seeing what was going on in here.
That's quite alright. Whoa.
Is that hurting your voice talking like that?
No. Well, here's the thing, dearie. Is that I'm speaking with such weak inflection right now, it's really not doing much. If I was to speak very loudly like this, I reckon it would. I may not be able to talk all night, what with all these disturbances.
So Sly, where did you come from before you came here?
Oh, around and about, wherever I can find some work.
Have you been able to find work since being in the town?
Not much so far, but I was hoping with the railroad coming through, I might find a little bit.
Do you know Jacob at all? Have you met him yet?
Jacob. Which
that's
one
me.
is he?
That's me. I believe
Oh.
she means Jacob Winchester, the man who was recently declared deceased.
Oh, no, I haven't met any of the Winchesters yet.
Okay, so you. So just so you guys do know, I do have reward money that I will be eventually using, that I will be giving out to people that I feel like is giving me enough or good information to help figure out who did this.
Well, now what kind of information are you looking for?
Anything that you feel like is pertinent. If I feel like it's pertinent enough, I will give you money for it. I have not. It depends on how pertinent it is how much money I'm willing to provide.
Did somebody say money?
Yes.
Yeah, it seems like we stepped into a very spicy conversation.
Is Jacob bribing someone? Is that what we just walked in on?
No, dearie, you can trust me. It wasn't a bribery. It was more of a...
No.
Y'all do know bribery is frowned upon in the Lord.
Bribery is also...
Hey, Sheriff.
In the Lord, specifically.
Hello.
I have...
Everybody's here.
What is here? So I do have reward money that I will be providing people that I feel like gives myself some information to figure out what's going on this evening to help figuring out the murder. The information will be based upon how valid I can figure out it is. And that's how much money you'll get money based upon how pretty much the pertinent information is.
Sheriff Bowen, can I have a private moment with you in the study?
Yeah.
I'd be seeing how it is. Keeping secrets, eh? Why'd the bartender go into the study?
I don't know.
Adam's a liar. I can't get in there.
I know. It's because I went in there first.
Wow, I cannot believe this.
Nine other people in the
What
parlor. And he goes
What a
into the study.
disgrace to the bartending profession. I salute that bartender in his dialecting of his duties.
Mr.
thank
Troy
God.
Jackson, would you like to join me in some clear room that I'm not able to look at? Perhaps the drawing room.
Yes, I'll meet you there.
Excellent.
Hey, madam, you're good at telling fortunes, ain't you?
Oh, I certainly am. Although I am currently off duty, I could potentially give you a fortune.
That would be mighty fine. If you meet me in the conservatory, I believe we could work out some manner of an arrangement.
Perhaps we could.
So long as you ain't drinking.
Miss Teresa, while everyone's leaving, do you mind meeting me in the guest bedroom?
All right.
Thank you very much.
Ow.
Whoops. Hello, so, as I understand, are you perhaps the owner of the railway trying to make tracks through here?
Indeed, I am.
Excellent. Would it interest you perhaps to know that the Pearson Rail Company, they're trying to build a train track through here? Would that
I
perhaps...
spoke to the representative from the disgusting rail company, and I can't believe that they want to destroy the forest with their railroad.
Did you perhaps use any profanities when speaking to Troy Jackson?
Profanities?
Yes, that's correct. Did you perhaps insult him, his forefathers for trying to desecrate the forest around here?
I don't know that I use profanities, but we don't get along real well. We don't see eye to eye.
In the future, I'd recommend insulting him and anybody who holds dear for trying to desecrate the sanctity of this land. Just as a friendly bit of advice.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Perhaps this may be pertinent to you, especially right now. I saw that Troy Jackson, he was speaking to Judge Judy a little bit earlier, and Judge Judy seemed mighty upset about something. I don't know what over, but perhaps it was about the railroad. Perhaps Troy Jackson was winning his argument to get the railroad running through here.
That does sound concerning. Perhaps I should talk to Judge Judy about that.
I'm meaning to talk to him as well. I just never been in the same room as him.
It does seem to be hard to come by. Everyone wants to speak to him.
It really is very, very popular, our Kenneth Judy. Oh, looks like you can go talk to him right now. I think I see him in the kitchen with Sly over there.
Let's see that. Sneaking in there sounds like a pretty good idea.
Go for it. Oh no,
I
I
just
know. I see.
in there now.
I know. I see the bartender also in there. It's
Yep.
strange to me that the bartender counts as a person for the sake of capacity.
Yeah, that is, and from what I understand from what the bartender said, they can go into any room regardless of capacity, but it does take up the capacity if there's not max at that time. I don't know how that works.
It does. It's very strange. It's like, in my opinion, the bartender should count as 0 for the sake of that counter.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's not a way to set it that way. I'm not sure how that works.
There probably should be. You could probably set that as a role on Discord.
Yeah, I would think you probably can know enough about Discord to know how that works, but I would bet you can.
Probably, that's above my pay grade. Perhaps if you needed to ask if the bartender needed help with some manner of flora or fauna, I'd be aces there. Cartography, I'd be able to help him out with that matter considerably.
Oh, have you spoken to the sheriff at all tonight? It seems like the sheriff's been a little all over the place too.
The sheriff's also been busy, but they're in the study right now if you want to go talk to him.
It seems like a good idea. Thanks for talking to me.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the night.
Way, but otherwise, about the other thing, I'm happy to do the same.
Absolutely.
All right. Looks like we have Will joined us in the kitchen.
Hello, fellas. I'm getting a little bit hungry again. Oh, all this.
Are there nice snacks or hors d'oeuvres in this kitchen?
Boy, hopefully at least there's food. Crackers and non-perishable goods and such.
I mean, it's been a rough night. Some of us might just be on a bit of a liquid diet. Losing a friend and all. Speaking of, back to get another drink.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sly. Is Sly your first name, or is that just a nickname?
That's just what they tend to call me.
Oh, okay. How long you been in town?
Just a couple of weeks here.
A couple of weeks. Me, I've been in the town 20 years. It's a real shame when Jacob Winchester died, all sudden like.
That does sound like a shame. What did Jacob do around here?
He was a prospector. He bought up land, mined all the ore out of it. As I understand, he owned several plots of land, here and around.
That does sound like a good business.
Oh, hi there.
Hello again.
Hi, Alice.
And I just recently met you. You're Sly, right?
That's right. We were just talking about Jacob's ore mining in town here.
The ore mining? Oh, yeah. My father had a really, really great mining business.
And now I suppose all that business falls to you, right?
I hadn't even thought of it. I can't even accept what's going on. Today is just pretty overwhelming, but I'm committed now than ever to figure this out.
Definitely, yeah. If you happen to be looking for some hired hands, I'm currently looking for some work. So if you have some work in the mines maybe, or some prospecting to be done, I'd love to help.
Well, when I get that all sorted out, I'll definitely keep you in mind. How long have you been in town, Sly?
Just a couple of weeks here.
How do you like it so far?
Besides tonight, it hasn't been a bad stay.
I'm sure tonight comes to a shock to you just as much as most people here today, just because you're so new to town. It's a kind of a big event going on.
Definitely, I wouldn't think of a murder in a small town like this.
I don't think any did either. So Willow, how have you been? Are you doing okay?
It's I think I'm doing as best I can given the circumstances. But I'm mighty shaken up by your daddy's untimely demise. Just, you know,
Well,
unfortunately, stress eating, you know, here in the kitchen. I'm trying to stop myself, but it's been a doozy of a night.
I agree. I was just going to say I should mosey out of here before I eat everything in the kitchen. I'll see you guys later. It was nice to chat with you, Sly. Bye, Willow.
Bye,
Good to meet you, Alice.
Bye, Alice.
I think I'll be leaving too.
Regrettably, the microphone's not really picking up a lot of my voice. Hello, Adam. How are you doing, Mr. Bartender?
Going great. Gotta say, the murder was a surprise.
It was to me as well.
This is quite a town.
It was to me as well, you know, when I found him earlier this evening. Wielding my knife. Hopefully that wasn't too suspicious.
Yeah. Sure. I'm sure someone saw you.
I really hope they didn't. Perhaps it was that Troy Jackson, the son of a bitch, trying to build a railway through my forest.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get him.
Perhaps then he could see my knife up close and personal like.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps 9 of us will be meeting here next week.
Probably not.
Alright, well, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go eavesdrop on somebody else.
Alright.
All the rooms are full, that's a shame.
You can go to the parlor.
Yeah. Alright, see you later.
Goodbye.
Schoolgirl sweetie with a sassy kind of sassy little skirts kind of way at the knee. No. Oh, hello again, Alice.
Willow, I can never find that bartender tonight.
He's a very elusive man to track down. Perhaps, can you hear me, by the way?
I can hear you, yeah.
Alright, perfect. It's not lighting up green on Discord. I'm getting worried, because I'm speaking like this.
Weird. Oh, no, yeah, you're lighting up just fine.
Thank goodness. Perhaps if you were to message the bartender, you'd be able to get his attention.
True. All I needed was a drink, though. No need to bother him if he's busy. I know we're all kind of at a scramble today.
It's been very hectic today. Once again, I'm very sorry, Alice. I want to give my deepest condolences.
Well, thank you so much. I'll be heading to the drawing room now.
Alice, I just have one question for you, dear.
Oh, yeah.
Could I perhaps use one of my abilities on you? I'm sorry if that's too intrusive.
Why, yes, what ability?
No, that's perfect. I understand this is going to sound sinister, especially given my old lady voice. But, and I quote, after speaking briefly and confidentially to another player, show them this, they must show you their secret.
I will message it to you since we're in the parlor.
Awesome, thank you so much. Wait, no, very bad idea.
Yeah, not the parlor.
You're correct. Send a direct message if you have to. Just right-click on my name and hit the message button. If you send it in the text channel, everyone will be able to see that, and that may not be in your best interest. Also, Mr. Bartender, I just used one of my abilities. It was the Gain Trust one.
Okay.
So I've now used that one time, and I may or may not have more uses after.
Okay. I'm being called away, so goodbye.
What a pleasant gentleman.
He is very pleasant. At least he left me a drink on his way out. Okay, I worded this funny, so if it sounds past tense, sorry, here it comes.
That's fine. Oh no, bro, character, that's such a shame.
I was typing it word for word from my actual printout, and I was like, oh wait, this sounds weird. This isn't right.
No, that's fine. That's in the present tense. Alice, I could read that map for you if you need me to. I can tell you that this is definitely one of the legit halves of the map. I may or may not have to tell you this, but the real map to your daddy's silver mine, it will have 2 very distinct landmarks on it. It'll have Screaming Goat Rock, and it'll have River Styx Ravine. Would you like me to type that out for you, dear?
Can you just repeat that one time, unless somebody comes in?
How about this? I'll send it as a direct message.
Yes,
There you
thank
go.
you.
So it looked like what you got there is in fact half of the very legitimate map.
Well, that's good to know. I wasn't sure, but I feel a little at ease about it, knowing that it's legitimate.
Oh, well, that's good.
But I appreciate you, Willow, and I hope to see you soon. I'm going to pop into the guest bedroom.
All right, good luck. Hello. Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Atticus. Okay, bye, Sheriff.
Oh, wow, I sure can clear a room real good.
Can anyone hear me, by the way? There we go. Sometimes Discord's not lighting up for me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, same thing to me. Once you first enter a room, you gotta reconnect to the room, and sometimes it takes a little while.
That's true. Just like people gotta reconnect with nature. I recommend it often in your daily life.
I sure would be interested in connecting with a little bit of God's green nature. Yeah. That's all I need.
Perhaps would you like to have
What's Sheriff? Hey, Sheriff, how you been doing?
Hello, Sheriff Bowen. Hello, Sly.
Hey, you're cutting out a little bit. I ain't hearing you, Willow.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying before about the Discord thing.
Sorry, you cut out. I only heard the second part, but I heard you were talking through the wall.
Okay, well, I'll try to talk louder in the future. I don't know if it's a microphone issue or if it's a Discord issue.
Gotcha. Be sounding a bit like Discord, but I'm not totally sure on that front.
I kind of hope so. Like, at this point, I'm, like, eating the microphone, and sometimes it still doesn't show up.
Yeah, I think it might be that their internet connection that they're trying to install near the property.
I hope they build that tower someday soon.
Me too. Hey, let me talk to the sheriff, making sure the internet's on the up and up.
Good luck. Hello again, Sly.
What's up?
Hello. I've got this ability here that no one notices a nurse where I can eavesdrop on a person.
Yes.
Can I please use that on the drawing room right now for Madam Lulu and Troy Jackson?
You sure can.
Excellent, thank you.
Yep.
That is use number 1 out of 3. Hello again, Sly.
Well, hi there. How's your night moving along?
Well, I'll be honest, I'm still a little fluttered. Goddamn son of a bitch. Discord not picking me up. I hate it. Discord can really be a piece of shit when you're speaking like this, let me tell you. But, yeah, mostly I'm just flustered from the news and very sudden demise of one Mr. Jacob Winchester.
Well, no, definitely. That seems to be what most everyone's upset about tonight.
Yeah. Of course, there was another inciting incident, which I can mention, which is a few nights ago. I saw the judge around here, Judge Judy. I saw him with that Troy Jackson, and the judge looked mighty displeased about something. And I figure anything that could shake the confidence of the judge, that's probably not good news for the rest of us.
Troy made the judge nervous?
I saw the two of them, and I can't remember if it was the judge's house or if it was Troy's house or if it was a third party or something like that. But I saw that Troy Jackson, and I saw Judge Judy, and Troy Jackson was talking to the judge, and the judge had his head in his hands, all despondent-like. So I'm not sure.
Well, no. That just doesn't seem right. You can't speak to a judge like that.
Not only that, but especially that no-good, low-down snake in the grass, Troy Jackson. I figure probably can't trust a word he says. Probably just being in his presence would make me as flustered as the judge. Hello,
Is he now? Well, now, what does Troy do around here that's so, underhanded?
He's the head of a railroad company. He's Pearson Rail is his business. He's trying to build a railroad track right here through the forest, and I can tell you, as the park ranger, I take mighty offense to that.
Right through the park? Isn't there anything that can be done to stop that?
Probably Judge Judy can, but why, perhaps that was where the conversation was going, is there's no legal merit to any kind of defense.
Oh, I see.
Bartender, drink, please.
Hello again, Alice.
What'll you have?
Amaretto sour.
Coming right up.
Why, thank you.
I'm curious, bartender, what's in an amaretto sour?
There is vodka and amaretto with a little bit of twist.
Oh, I think I hear that Teresa Cheyenne over there.
Oh, I will be. Here's your drink, ma'am.
Why, thank you. This is the oddest amaretto sour I've ever had in my life.
An experience.
Alice, I'm curious, what do you normally put in an amaretto sour?
It's amaretto liqueur and sour mix. Tastes like candy. It's quite delicious. You should try it, Willow.
I don't think so, dear. The alcohol with my constitution these days, it's not what it used to be.
Maybe just a sip then if it were made right, but I don't recommend what I have in my cup. I am enjoying it because it's been a long day, but...
Is there perhaps a word for what the bartender just made to you with amaretto and vodka?
Swill, maybe.
Lighter fluid, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna head off to talk to Sly in the conservatory. I'll see you later, Willow.
Alright, good luck. I really hate that Discord's really fucking me over on this. I feel like I'm not speaking abnormally quiet. It's the noise gate, I figured it out.
Hello, Willow. How's it going?
Hello. I'm just changing the voice settings, so perhaps people can hear me talking more actively, so that'll be nice.
Fair enough. Understood.
I know it's here somewhere. It's in voice and video settings. I know for goddamn certain it is. Where is it? They changed Discord.
What are you trying to find specifically, I guess?
I feel like doing this voice, I'm not speaking loud enough for Discord to always pick me up, so I'm fairly certain there's like a noise gate option where if I lower that down, it'll hear me even if I'm talking quieter.
Okay. You could potentially try to push the output volume up as well.
I found it, don't worry.
Okay.
For some reason, there was a fucking toggle switch. As soon as I turned that son of a bitch off, everyone can hear me talking. Oh, this is glorious.
Oh, gosh.
Willow, can I speak to you?
Yes, absolutely.
Congratulations.
Hello.
The overhearing conversation with Troy and
Madame Lulu.
Yep. Troy talking about how he had previously had a conversation with Teresa Zhang about the railroad coming in and with that being so good for the town and how it would impact it. And then they spoke a little bit about Jacob's death and how big of a blow it was to the town. And that was That was about it.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem. Yep.
Lisa, so now I can join you in the conservatory.
Perfect.
Willow, would you be able to have a conversation with me in the study?
I'd love to. I'll be right there.
Okay.
And study. Hello, Judge.
Hello. So I've got some questions for you. I've come across some interesting information.
Yes, absolutely.
It seems that a witness has placed you outside the stables holding a knife shortly before the body was discovered.
I do understand that, and I'm very sorry. What happened was I was going to the stables to go feed my horse. Me being the park ranger, I got horses here in the stables. And I found a form on the floor. Upon investigation, turned out it was Jacob Winchester. I took my knife here. I'm concealing carrying a knife. Don't worry, I got a permit. And I'll take it out and show it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took this here knife and I cut the bindings around the judge's hands. And only then, after I had done that, did I realize he was deceased. So immediately after that, I started rushing here into the house with my knife. And when I saw the people, I decided it'd probably be best to hide that.
Well, the other interesting thing is you weren't the one that reported the death. Why is that?
The truth of the matter is, Judge, I was coming here to the house to warn Alice first. My rationale was if Jacob had murdered, I had assumed it would be over business, in which case the business would fall to Alice, and my chief concern was keeping Alice safe.
Okay. I would like to use my sudden insight ability to have you show me your clue.
Absolutely, here you go. Do you mind if I copy and paste it for you in Discord?
Sure. I mean, everybody else I've just been writing it down, but that works actually much better probably.
Okay. Message and paste. So this is literally verbatim what it says on my clue on the PDF. I just copy and pasted that.
Oh, so it is about me.
That is correct. I saw you having a conversation with Troy Jackson over there, and I just want to say, I hope he is stripped of all of his rights as a human being and paraded naked through the streets.
Why do you say that?
He's trying to build a railroad through this here, the forest right outside of town, the forest of which I'm the park ranger, so I take mighty great offense to that.
Understood. Okay. Well, that's really all I had for you at this moment.
All right, sweet.
It looks like there's a little party in the dining room we could join.
Oh, dining room, I am mighty famished. All right, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I don't be blaming you for that. Hey, Judy, I got a question for you. Sorry, Alice, I've got some. I'll be seeing you soon. Sorry to break off our conversation. It just got very crowded in here, and the good judge who I've been hoping to corner, say in the maybe the kitchen or something. Let's go to the study. That's more judgerly. Just walk.
Going.
Pretty good. I'm quite some good information. Have you?
I feel like there's just been a lot of business talk today when all of this has happened, and it's a lot to take in, and I just want to know who did this to my father.
Hi, Willow.
Oh, hello. Hello, Sheriff.
How's it going?
Yeah, considering the circumstances, not too great. I really wish I was here tonight under different circumstances.
I actually want. Would you be willing to? Oh, and sorry, I'm having issues with this court right now. I will actually be back. I'm going to exit out.
Okay, good luck. Oh no.
Sorry.
Two murders on the same day.
I'm sorry, what?
2 murders on the same day. First Jacob and then the sheriff.
Yes, I don't know what this Discord is, but it's strange that the sheriff just disapparated out of existence.
No, the sheriff's
Oh.
standing over there in the corner just with their face up against the wall jam.
Are they walking into the corner or are they just like standing there motionless?
It's weird how they're in the fetal position.
What did I just come into?
Oh, hello, Sheriff.
Oh my god, the deputy, you're okay.
It's good to see you out of the fetal position.
Oh, I was in the fetal position. Okay.
Oh, crepes.
Willow, I want to know if you'd be willing to speak with me for a moment in the study.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Hello, Sheriff. Hello, Sheriff.
Hello. I was wondering, so I heard some information that you maybe were come out of the sheriff with a knife tonight.
I came at the sheriff with a knife. I certainly did not, Sheriff.
Not out of the sheriff, out of the stable.
Out of the stables, yes. As it happened, the judge just asked me about this very thing, so I'll tell you the exact same thing I told him. You can corroborate if you like. I was at the stables earlier feeding my horse. Me being a park ranger, sometimes I keep my horses at the stable. Sometimes I like to bring them treats. In this case, a cut up apple, which is why I had the knife. While I was at the stables, I saw that there was a form on the floor, so I went to investigate. And it turned out that it was that Jacob Winchester. So I cut the bindings loose. That's why when the bartender earlier said that Jacob's hands were tied together, that's why the binding had been cut, is because that was me. Only then did I realize that he was in fact deceased. So once I figured that out, I rushed in here to go tell Alice, given that, Alice is now the inheritor of Jacob's business. I figured if it was business related, perhaps Alex would be a target next. So I rushed in here, with my knife, which I do have concealed right here. I'll pull it out to show you. And I pull it out and, politely present you with it, like, hey, here it is. So I got this with me. So if you need to take that in as evidence, I don't blame you. There's no blood on it or nothing. I just used it to cut up an apple for my horse.
I am going to take it.
Sure, here you go. And I hand it over.
In your item section, does it tell you anything particular about it?
It literally says hunting knife, and that is it.
Okay.
So it says inventory. There's 2 things. One of them is $50, and I take out a $50 bill and show that to you, and then I have the hunting knife. Literally, again, hunting knife, 2 words, no other description.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I was wondering as well. So you've been in this town for a while, right?
Yes, sir. I've been the park ranger here for about 20 years.
Do you know of anyone with the last name of Winchester?
Yes, Jake Winchester was just murdered.
Oh, not Jacob Winchester. Give me one moment here.
There's Alice, that's his daughter.
Bobby Winchester?
Not before. I've not heard that name. It didn't sound familiar.
No? Okay.
Also, Sheriff, while you're here, I'd like to use one of my abilities on you. I really hope you don't mind.
I mean, I don't have a choice, so sure.
That is correct. I'm really glad we see it the same way. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I got one of my abilities, which says, and I quote, and you could ask the bartender about this if you like. Let's see here. After speaking briefly and confidentially to another player, show them this. They must show you their secret.
A secret?
Yeah.
Oh, my secret's great. Are you ready?
I am in fact ready.
I am fully qualified to become the next sheriff, but I'm utterly terrified that I might mess something up.
You shouldn't be distraught. It seems like... hold on. I'm trying to rearrange my Word document over here. I'm very sorry. Please. There we go.
I'm using sticky notes, so I understand.
So just to make it clear, you're kind of set up to become the next sheriff, but you're kind of nervous about it.
Yeah, so I mean, I definitely am qualified. I've been working really close with Sheriff Hurd. I don't want to disappoint him, so I'm just kind of terrified that I'll mess it up. He's been doing such a good job.
Okay, well, thank you very much, dear. That's helpful in no way whatsoever. But I'll be here to help you work on your motivation if you ever need it.
Oh, I appreciate it, Will. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Oh, hello, Felix.
Yes. Just bide my time. I walked by the drawing room and it feels a little crowded in there, so unfortunately I could not enter to speak with who I wanted to speak with.
Boy, it does look crowded. It looks like there's only 2 chairs and the bartender's got to stand up. That's got to be murder on his back.
Yeah, right? It's, his scary hovering visage just looming over you.
It is kind of weird how the bartender's always able to be there, even though it seems like there's not enough space for him.
Yeah, like maybe he's just some sort of like stretching, shifting figure.
You ever seen
Is he made of goo?
You ever seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? It's like the second one.
Taffy Boy.
It's
Mike
like
TV. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, that's right. It's like he's 9 feet tall, but he's only 1 foot wide.
They're right. Willow, I gotta ask you something, because it pertains to one of my abilities.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you happen to be of the female persuasion?
I very much hope I am. I'm not sure it ever says it explicitly in my background, but that's why I'm putting on this really shitty voice.
Okay, because I was like, oh god, what if I use my thing on someone and then it's like, oh, oops, I'm not a lady, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It would just be my luck. This night's not going very well for me.
It does in
How about
fact say
yourself?
that I am like a mother to Alice, so I very much hope that means that I am in fact a female. Otherwise, I really got the wrong message.
Cool. I'd like to use my ability.
That's hot, dear.
I can have someone of the opposite sex reveal their secret to me.
Yes, of course. Here you go. Do you mind if I paste it as a direct message in Discord?
I don't mind. Directly upload it into my brain.
Alright, sweet. Here you go. So all I'm going to do here is verbatim copy and paste what it says under the tab that says secret.
Alright, cool.
But for some reason it didn't copy all of it. This PDF is really something.
Okay, cool.
It's
Thank you very much, Willow. Why, hello there, Madam Lulu.
Hello. I was gonna say,
lots of people are joining us in the parlor.
even with my fortune-telling abilities, I too am having trouble copying things out of these darned PDFs.
Y'all ain't drinking in here, is you?
Not at the moment, no.
No, unfortunately not. I was just having a fine, comfortable conversation with dear Willow here.
Yeah, perhaps even the bartender hasn't been having anything to drink because he tried to make an amaretto sour with nothing but amaretto and vodka. So perhaps he was trying to make some lighter fluid. Hello, everybody.
My good people in this room, my congregation has finally arrived.
I'm sorry. Your congregation currently has one person that you choose to stone to death. Just saying.
Nah, I never used the word stoning. I believe I was very concise with my phrasing of beaten to death with divine retribution.
We did talk about this, Pastor, about why we have laws and jails and being frowned upon, if you remember.
I've spoken to the deputy. I've spoken to the judge. I've realized it's not in my legal rights to do so, but I'm just, if I was you, I'd be watching your back, front, and sides 24/7.
Ms. Zhang, have you been addressed in such ways? I don't understand why I'm under such hostility.
Maybe if you behaved yourself better, then I guess they wouldn't threaten you. Although it does seem a little extreme.
Burn.
Extreme
But have I...
for some property.
This room has become very heated very quickly.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Felix, would you care to join me in the drawing room? No, not the drawing room.
The study.
Yes,
maybe?
that one. I'm trying to figure out which one's free.
The drawing room.
Yeah, drawing room.
Who am I joining again? There's so many people.
Troy.
Voices.
Oh, yeah, it's
Troy.
that.
Sure, Troy. I'll come to the drawing room. Troy's already gone.
Does anyone need a drink?
I'll take some water. You can burn the alcohol and leave the water.
Okay, sounds good. Here you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'll
While-
for now.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, jeez. Hey, Willow, you want to meet me at the study real quick? I got some studying I need to do.
I would love to,
Hey.
Atticus.
Oh, beautiful.
Hello again. I can't hear you. I see you lighting up green on Discord, but I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now? I'm talking again now.
Now I can. Hello. I saw your lips move. Perhaps there was one splash of alcohol in that glass.
No, heaven forbid, no. Praise be the Lord. Willow, I got a question for you. What were you doing with the knife by the stables?
Atticus, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told to the judge and the same thing I told the sheriff, so you can
Okay,
ask.
so here's the thing. This is actually what I heard from the judge. So your side of the story ain't meaning nothing.
But
I got a question.
He didn't tell you the reasons? Yes.
He said you were going to go straight to Alice, which I'll be honest, I mighty appreciate.
Thank you.
I do have a question though. Was there anything in his shirt pocket? And you're compelled to tell a man of God. It ain't one of my abilities or nothing, but Lord favors unfairly for those who withhold secrets from the cloth.
I don't think I looked. Hold on, let me read through my backstory. But as I remember it, what had happened was I saw him just on the ground. I thought he was alive at the time, so I cut the rope off his hands. That's why the rope was cut around his hands. Then when I realized he was dead, I fled the scene, as it were, with my knife. Going in there to give a treat to my horses is why I had the knife. Got to cut apples in half, feed them the horses. Regrettably, I never looked. So I'm not sure if there was anything in his pocket, or if his pocket was cut before or after that incident.
Let's just say hypothetically, I had another map for you to decipher. Has anyone else come to you with any sort of a map that needs any sort of deciphering?
Not yet. No one's asked about that, no.
How the hell is that possible? I can't be the only holy soul in here with some holy maps to be deciphering.
Well, I can't really tell you about that.
All right,
I can tell you if there is a map or not. I am quite good at cartography.
Cartography is an underappreciated skill in the Lord's army.
It really is. You were saying some nonsense previous about a map to the Holy Land.
Hey, you watch your tongue about nonsense.
Sorry, the very Holy Land.
You. Yeah, all right, that was kind of it. Go see if any of these other plebes have got something. I'm gonna make my way back over to the parlor to that dumb brown nose or slapper O'Brien. I'll see you later.
All right, have fun.
Sure, Felix, not wanting to talk too much about the card game himself, is less inclined to brag about it than he normally would be. But with all this,
that cheating snake, Felix.
and
that
And that sentiment is precisely why Felix is probably not talking about it.
Mm.
I don't know. The two of us had a very lovely conversation earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Real charming, that man, Felix. Makes me feel 50 years younger, like I was 90 again.
Oh God.
Willow, you're 140 years old? Why, you don't look a day over 80.
Oh, thank you, dearie. You know, medical technology has evolved tremendously in recent years. We're going to have the internet soon. All the stars and garters have times have changed.
We haven't figured out internet yet, but the average age is still 150 years old.
That is very surprising.
Madam Lulu, would you be able to join me in the conservatory, please?
Perhaps. I've been asked by like 4 different people, but it seems the others are busy. So...
Well, if they're busy, screw them, right?
Quite the flippant attitude for a judge, but I suppose you aren't incorrect.
Well, I've had a few drinks and there's been a murder. What do you want from me?
Hopefully a drink.
I was going to say, as the judge who is both going to decide a large property dispute and potentially solve a murder case here tonight, I would hope that we wouldn't be drinking too much. This is, coming from a woman who really does love her drink.
Wow. Anyways, conservatory, please.
Very well, Judge, if you insist.
Freaking Judy is busy.
So nothing's happening in the parlor. Never mind. Hello again, Willow. So what happened after Troy and I stepped out? Because that was a very heated conversation that came into the room, and then we decidedly left that room.
Ah.
Would you like me to leave so the three of you can talk about it?
What?
What?
I'm sorry.
No, we were asking you.
Oh, what? I'll be honest, I don't really remember. It's been quite a long time. There was something about... Who was in the room again?
It was mostly when, like, Atticus and Madame Lulu jumped in, and then Atticus was like, we have a congregation.
He did say that. I'll be fully honest, I do not remember the course of that conversation. I remember there was a moment when somebody curled up in the fetal position on the table. I think that was Sheriff Bowen.
I'm sorry. So first Sheriff Bowen curls up in the fetal position in the corner, and then Sheriff Bowen again curls up in the fetal position on a table. I'm starting to wonder if Sheriff Bowen is a little sketchy.
They may be 2 people. I've never seen Sheriff Bowen and Sheriff Bowen in the same room at once. Oh, Troy Jackson, I think I hear Sheriff Bowen calling from you from the guest bedroom.
Oh, shit. Okay. Peace out, deuces.
Good luck, Troy.
I'm so fucking glad that Sheriff Bowen called that Troy Jackson in there. Oh, God, so glad he's not in the same room as me anymore.
Well, why do you say that, Willow?
Well, I don't know if this is exactly a secret, but me being the park ranger in this here town, and Troy Jackson being a railroad tycoon, he's trying to build rail tracks through the forest, of which I am the park ranger. So, as you can understand, I'm not too happy about that course of events. Teresa, perhaps if you were building a railroad, you'd best steer clear there.
If I was to build the railroad, we would go through the field and go around the forest. There's no way we would destroy the forest.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, hello again, Atticus.
That Atticus has come back.
Hey, how's it going?
Atticus, I was hoping to have a word with you. Haven't spoken yet today.
Yeah, you want to go to the drawing room or the study? Or the kitchen, I guess, if you don't mind people barging in on us.
People have been barging in all night. Why don't we go check out the study?
Sure.
Felix, did you want to meet me in the drawing room to continue our conversation by chance?
Holy shit, probably.
Okay.
That was so long ago.
It was.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, bye, Willow.
Enjoy the conversation. I feel like I'm not really getting anywhere in my objectives. Like, fucking for real, I got no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Backseat lovers underneath the covers with... Backseat lovers underneath the covers to talk to daddy say. Said he ain't seen nothing to down on a muffin, there shouldn't be a change in ways. I met a cheerleader, was a real young bleeder, all the times I can reminisce. Well, the best part of love was sister a cousin, we started with a little kiss like this. Diddly-damp, diddly-doo. Biddly-damp, diddly-damp, diddly-doo. Biddly-damp, diddly-damp, biddly-damp, diddly-doo. Schoolgirl swinging. Seesaw swinging with the girls in the school with their feet flying away up, feet flying up in the air. There was singing, hey, diddle, diddle, with your kitty. Singing, hey, diddle, diddle, with your kitty in the middle of the swing like you didn't care. So I took a big chance at the high school dance where the missy was ready to play. But me, she was fooling because she knew what she was doing when she told me how to walk this way. She told me to walk this way, walk this way, walk this way. Talk this way like this. School girl sweetie with a classy kind of sassy little skirts climbing way up the knee. There was 3 young ladies in the school gym like when I noticed they was looking at me. Oh, hello, Alice. I was just humming a song.
It was beautiful. I heard you from outside the parlor, so I decided to pop in and chat with you.
Oh, thank you so much, Alice. Hopefully no one's been giving you any trouble.
You know, it seems like there's a lot of troublemakers in our midst today, Willow.
Was that like an implication at me, or was that me just being old and senile?
Not at you. I'm talking more about Felix being here after him and my father had a little bit of a tussle for the card game they were playing.
No, that's such a travesty. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure about the legal ramifications or the legal binding nature of losing a plot of land over a card game.
I know, isn't it crazy? That's somewhat of a gentleman's agreement if you ask me, right?
It seems weird of your father, being the very cautious man that he is, willing to legally put something like that up to what is essentially a game of chance.
That's so true. Well, I'm on my 3rd amaretto sour, so I think I'll go have a snack. I'm headed to the kitchen.
All right, good luck, Alice.
Thanks. Bye, Willow.
Oh, hello there, other people.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Judge?
I'm doing as well as can be expected with the current situation going on.
Well, that's good. Have you gotten any good leads on who any prime suspects at the moment? I've been watching a lot of TV.
I just can't get over your voice. It's so good.
Thank you very much. I had to reduce... Oh, you were there. I had to reduce the voice down on Discord to allow me to talk like this.
Yeah, we went through some audio issues. It was good. But there's a lot of information and background flying around, so it's hard to drill into the crux of the matter at the current moment. Still compiling.
Okay. I'm sure it was real easy for Jacob Winchester to drill into anything, being the prospecting tycoon that he was.
Yeah, I'm sure my mother, the famous Judge Judy, has a much easier time of these things.
sure
This is
if
just now canon.
I'm sure if it was your mother, she'd have this wrapped up in about 22 minutes, of course, minus commercials.
Kenneth, you'll get
She
there.
was quite skilled at that.
Oh. Yes, I seem to have misplaced my gavel.
Yes. Misplaced your gavel? Why, where could that have gone?
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's in the study. Madame Lulu, would you mind joining me in the study to help look for the judge's son gavel?
I'm afraid I have something else to
He's
attend
already
to.
gone.
He's already in the study. Look at him go.
Well, Atticus is quite the go-getter, but however, I was hoping, Willow, we could get a chance to speak.
Of course, just give me 1 minute and I'll meet you in the conservatory if that's okay.
That would be excellent.
Here I am. I saw Atticus speaking with that low-down snake in the grass, Troy Jackson. I was gonna pop into the study and tell Atticus to get fucked, as a joke, as it were. But Troy Jackson's in there, so I couldn't do that. So what's up?
Well, between Atticus and Troy, it looks like they have 90% of the party's untrustworthy people in one room.
Yeah, Atticus I can't really say nothing about, but Troy Jackson, if he enters the room, that's about 100% right there.
I was just wanting to check in with you, Willow, and see how you were handling everything that's happened here tonight.
None too well, I don't mind telling you. But, honestly, more than me, I'm worried about Alice Winchester. Now that her daddy's gone, I'm worried that she'll have to shoulder the burden of the family business. Or, if worse should come to worse, I'm worried that she may be a target for whoever did this to Jacob.
That is entirely possible, although I cannot yet rule out the possibility that she was somehow involved.
Boy, I sure hope not. Alice always seemed like a nice young lady to me.
She can be nice when she wants to be, but she is quite the two-face. She's always been a spoiled girl, and she believes that everything that belongs to her fathers belongs to her. And with Jacob's death, I keep getting this thought gnawing at the back of my mind that he might have been trying to say that she wasn't in line to inherit the business, and something might have happened.
Oh, is that
Though
what it says in your cards, Madam Lulu?
I don't need the cards for this one. I'm quite the judge of character.
What about the cards that Felix used in the card game against Jacob? Do you still have them?
I sadly do not. They seem to have disappeared from my pockets while I was talking to someone earlier. I feel as though I may have been pickpocketed.
Oh, that's a shame. It's perhaps he was the murderer.
It is impossible, although it's strange that the bartender had to tell me that they were gone, so I do not know who might have been in my pockets.
That bartender's really observant.
He is. He's observant enough to notice that something was missing from my pocket, but not who took it.
Maybe it's part of being the bartender profession, where it's like you gotta know how much money they got in their pockets. You fix them a drink that costs just that much.
Indeed. And in fact, somebody else even just looked at me earlier, and they magically knew how much money I had on me. It's strange what these people can do. It is quite strange.
This really is a strange town. I've seen a lot of weird shit here in my 20 years or so being the park ranger.
Indeed. And in fact, I was wondering if you have, being the park ranger and all, if you have any proficiency with deciphering maps.
Deciphering maps, I am rather good at that.
Alright, because before he passed, Jacob did entrust the map leading to his brand new discovery to me, and I just wanted to make sure that if I was to go looking for it, that I would have a friendly guide there who could help me.
Oh, sure, of course. What kind of map would this be? Where would that lead to?
Well, the map says something about Phoenix Peak, but I'm not particularly good with reading maps.
Felix Peak.
So
Phoenix Peak, isn't that somewhere around where Jacob Winchester had his land, which supposedly hold his big silver hoard he was looking for?
Indeed it is, and I believe that it's a map for said silver hoard.
Okay, well that's really interesting. I'm really glad he left it to you.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Jacob and I were quite close.
Oh, that's good. He must have been real close to give you a map that leads right there to this big mine of silver.
Well, if not for his daughter, it's entirely possible that Jacob and I would have been wed long ago.
Alex, I'm really sorry here. For a minute, I thought you were supposed to be a woman, and I'm like, well, they wrote you as a gay character. That's so progressive.
I know, right?
Like, man, we must not be living in 1920.
Yeah, definitely not 1920 if I'm the gay fortune teller.
Gosh, he's just so fabulous. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah. But no, Madam Lulu. But yes, Jacob and I were better than acquaintances, shall we say?
Aha, so you were having sex.
Indeed, the freaky kind.
The kind that only animals have. Yeah, I've seen it all the time.
Yeah.
Being a park ranger.
Don't suppose you just ever stop and watch the animals?
Not usually, but like sometimes the squirrels, they get freaky.
But yes, Jacob did tell me not too long ago, sadly, that he would never make an honest woman out of me because he would risk bringing shame on his beloved daughter Alice.
Oh, that's really a shame. Honestly, though, his wife died a while back. I'm not sure if there would be any shame in that.
Yes, I honestly said the same thing. I told him he was a damned fool and that there was no shame in settling down with someone you loved. However, I have reason to believe that it wasn't really about shame or honor, but more that Alice just never liked me.
Well, that's really a shame. She seems like such a nice young lady.
Yes, well, I imagine she was quite upset if her father told her that he gave me the map.
Probably, I wouldn't doubt it. It would seem weird that he gave you the legit map when Alice is his own daughter.
Indeed. But I've been running a business here in town for over 10 years, and he knows that I can be trusted with this information.
Well, that's good.
Indeed. But as for the murder, do you have any suspicions of who may have been responsible?
Well, I've narrowed it down to 9 people. It's the other 9 people in this room who aren't me. So, like, basically, I've got it covered. Sorry, not me and not the bartender. Such a nice, gentle soul, you can never suspect him.
Indeed. He was the only person who had stepped outside briefly when the murder happened inside. It's very convenient that he is the only one above suspicion here.
That's correct. It seemed a mite suspicious, but then with that charming demeanor, it's all my suspicion melted away down my legs.
Indeed. And those drinks that he pours are just excellent.
His amaretto sour, it is in fact innovative, with a mixture of amaretto and vodka.
It is in fact very innovative.
It's a nice dual-purpose drink. Either you need to have a stiff shot, or if you need to peel paint off the wall. You know, it does both.
Well, if you do need any help, Willow, don't hesitate to ask. I still do owe you my life after you saved me from that deadly snake bite.
Oh yeah, water on the bridge though and all that. Don't you worry about it.
Water under the bridge would imply that, like, you're no longer upset with me.
Then I'm no longer upset with you for being bit by a snake. What?
No, never mind. I think we just used that expression a little bit differently.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure you would have done the same thing for me.
I figured as much. Well, Again, don't hesitate to ask if you need anything, Willow.
Well, I already asked you about the cards, but you don't got them anymore, so I think I'm out of questions.
Indeed. I'll go see if that scruffy sly character has anything to say.
All right, auf Wiedersehen, as they say.
Happy to say.
Hello, Atticus. I was passing by on my way to the parlor. Are you waiting for somebody?
No, I was just in the parlor. I'm sorry, I was just in the study. As you can see, I'm in the doorway between the study.
I did say that. They got really good soundproof doors in here, don't you think?
I'm just sort of, yeah, it's quite unusual. I'm just kind of dancing in the doorway, hoping that at some point, someone will talk to me.
Oh, hey, I'm willing to talk to you. What you want to talk about?
I'll be honest, I'm just sort of trying to get down to the bottom of some the proceedings with the killing and everything.
Oh, that's good. I'll be honest. I've not really dug up jack shit about that.
You and me both, huh? Hey, by the way, if anyone comes to you with like a half of a map, it's either mine or Madame Lulu's. Unless Alice has it. If Alice has it, that's good. You can keep that to yourself. Keep it to Alice. Keep the information to yourself. If anyone else tells it, tell me, and I will politely ask them for it back in the name of the Lord. Amen.
All right, well, that's real weird because Madame Lulu and I were just having a conversation, and she told me she had part of a map that Jacob Winchester gave to her.
Yeah, all right. He gave her half of it. He gave me the other half, and then someone stole it from right under my my nose as it was in my back pocket.
Well, that's real weird because someone stole something from Madame Lulu as well. It was the cards that Felix used when he played Jacob Winchester in that game where Felix won the land.
All right, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Felix. I'm convinced it was. No, hold on.
I'm not sure it was Felix. I'm not sure he would do well to incriminate himself. Just speculation, of course. I've been watching a lot of movies.
All right, so here you go. I'll tell you this one. Felix cheated Jacob in a card game, and in the card game, Jacob bet part of his estate. Madame Lulu had some faked up cards that incriminated Felix. So Felix stole the cards to take away the evidence that might look better for him.
Here's what you could do if you still got some money on you. I came in with $50 if you'd like that. And if you want to challenge Felix Lemieux, Felix the Male, to like a game of cards or something, maybe he has the cards and he'll play you.
It's not a bad idea.
I was thinking of doing something like that to old Sly O'Brien over there. I just couldn't think of a way to do it.
Sly might have done it. Something tells me some guy named Sly coming up here might be a bit of a pickpocket.
Yeah, I don't really know. All I know is I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. Because if Madame Lulu still had them cards, I'd really much like to take a look at them.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, Mr. Atticus Schmidt, I'd like to ask you something, please.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I'd like to use one of my abilities on you. This ability here being, hold on, let me scroll back up to the top here.
Do I gotta tell you my secret?
Yes, that is correct.
People have been using that on me all evening. God damn it.
I'm very sorry. My backstory says that you are quite suspicious. I'm very sorry.
Oh, okay.
Have I already asked you this before? I don't remember.
No, I've just been telling everybody. I think at this point everyone knows that I am in fact not Atticus Schmidt. That I am in fact Bobby Winchester, the brother to the recently deceased Jacob Winchester. Let's see. I'm just gonna go back to my secret and then ad lib on it as I've done with everybody else. I have a bit of a checkered past. You could say I'm a bit of a thug, if you will. I resolve conflicts with my muscle. That's why I'm so cavalier about breaking Trud Jackson's filthy rattlesnake and neck.
Well, hey, if you want to go do that, don't let me stop you.
You don't like him either, huh?
That motherfucker's trying to build a railway through my forest, of which I am the park ranger. So perhaps if he was to trip down a very long set of stairs, that may be a happy accident.
It's what I call my lead pipe I keep in my trunk.
Oh, excellent.
Anyway, sorry, this is one of my secrets. I was originally here to protect Jacob. I'm in fact not a traveling pastor. I'm in fact his brother, and I was worried about him. Also, the half of the map bit is part of my secret. And I already told you everything. It was a fake half of a map that led to a silver mine on the property that Felix won, and that's why I want to get the property back to give it to Alice, who is my niece. I think she deserves it. But Jacob Winchester did tell me that the map was fake. It was more or less a collateral for leverage to get the cards away from Madame Lulu.
Sorry, what happened with the cards in Madame Lulu?
So you know about Madame Lulu's fake cards that Felix used to cheat my good brother out of the land?
That is true. Madame Lulu said those were stolen tonight.
Yeah. Jacob Winchester gave her half of a map for the property. He gave me the other half of the map for the property to use as leverage to get the cards to prove that Felix cheated, so that he could get the land back from Felix.
Okay. Did they say, was there any weird words written on your half of the map that you remember?
I don't remember no words on it.
Okay. Because apparently, from what I understand, the real map will have 2 very distinct landmarks on it. So if you happen to see them, let's see here. I know I wrote it down somewhere. Let me. Yeah, you with that in just a minute. If you see a map.
To the Holy Land, by the way. That's my code word, is the Holy Land.
Silver, holy, I get it. That's very interesting.
There you go. Yeah, you're smart.
Yeah. So if you see a map that has Phoenix Peak and Screaming Goat Rock, both of those things on it, that's the real map.
Beautiful.
You got that down, or would you like me to repeat it?
Phoenix Peak and Screaming something rock?
Screaming Goat Rock. Apparently they're real fond of animals around these parts.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Park Ranger.
Yeah, of course, Atticus. Atticus.
Oh, yeah, Atticus. Well, you know what? Pretty much everyone knows me as Bobby, so you can just call me Bobby.
I think the judge asked me if I knew who a Bobby Winchester was, and I'm real glad I found out.
I've honestly told about half the people in this party they've used their stupid skill to learn my goddamn secret.
I'm sorry about that. I'm real sorry.
Yeah, it sucks, because, like, my ability is the same thing, but I've only got 3 uses of it. I think people have used theirs on me a cumulative about 6 times by now.
If it makes you feel any better, I think about maybe 2 people use their ability on me.
Ah, cool, great, yeah. It's about a third.
Yeah, approximately.
I'm going to chill out in the parlor, hoping that someone will talk to me. Hoping that Troy Jackson comes in. I've set up a tripwire over at that door over there. Don't go over there.
Excellent. I'll join you.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Here we go. Maybe if Felix comes in, we can challenge him to a card game to see if he has the cards.
Yeah, that's actually not a fine idea.
Unfortunately, he seems to be typing in the chat right now. So do you think, with your brother being murdered and all, do you think you have an idea of who it is that may have done it?
I really don't have much of an idea. I know I want to break Troy Jackson's neck.
Oh, hey. Small world.
Yeah, that's about all I've got at the moment. Funny enough, people really ain't telling me shit.
It's really weird. I was kind of thinking the same thing. When the judge came and asked me questions, and the sheriff came and asked me questions, and then no one else really talking to me.
Yeah, it sure kind of sucks at the moment, I'll be honest. I kind of hope that other people would be more ready to divulge some information.
Yeah, me too. Especially given my 2 objectives here, which, like, I got, 2 things I really care about. Number 1 is I don't want that motherfucking Troy Jackson to carve a railroad through my forest. And the other one is I want to make sure nothing happens to Alice. And I'll be honest, I'm not sure I've heard even one lick of words to accommodate either of those things.
Oh, hey, me neither. I've got the same Alice objective. And I still... Oh, hey, Troy, you want to walk over to this totally not a tripwire underneath the floorboards?
Atticus, I have so much beef with you, like you have no idea. I am trying not to lose my cool, and you, sir, make it super hard to keep a professional stance in this establishment.
If it makes you feel any better,
Professional.
Troy, I can tell you there's certainly not a tripwire over there. I'll back him up.
She would know. She is an excellent park ranger.
That is correct. Tripwires and vines, two peas from the same pod, as we say in the park ranger in business.
Willow, I appreciate your honesty.
You're welcome, dearie. Sounds like Felix. Sounds like the sheriff's calling you from the kitchen.
Sounds like I'm needed.
That's good. That's not where the tripwire is. Wink.
That's correct. I can't back him up. There is no tripwire there.
I can't go there anyway.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, also, they are late for this meeting that the bartender has called.
That is true.
Oh, hey,
That's
speaking of meetings, hey, madame, you got any cards on you, or were those stolen like my half of the map?
They were stolen.
Hey, Troy, you know something about dirty rattlesnake and thieving?
I do not.
I figured being a dirty rattlesnake yourself, you might know something.
Atticus, maybe you should mind your tongue before you get into some actual trouble.
All I'm saying here, right here on my character sheet, complete low-down, dirty rattlesnake.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you're a traveling preacher that nobody gives a damn about.
Oh, you're still one who believes that, huh?
Sorry, Teresa. I kind of blipped out on you.
That's all right.
What's going on in here? I heard something about an announcement.
Is there an announcement? What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was heard there was supposed to be a meeting in the parlor.
Oh, my. Missed that announcement. That was 6 minutes ago. Oopsie.
The bartender called a meeting. We are now just waiting on Felix.
Get your ass in here, cat.
Hold on, I'll go talk to him. Hey, Felix.
Oh, hello there. Are we supposed to meet in the parlor now?
Yeah, the bartender's got an announcement in the parlor.
Would meet me here. Oh, after the parlor meeting. I can't read.
Oh, yeah. We're all back.
Hey,
I don't know how you spell presents.
Felix reminds me of Felix Felicis from Harry Potter.
Oh, it reminds me of Frolday from that there Fire Emblem games.
I was busy writing.
You had a super high
What
right.
a holy devout warrior that man is.
Where the F is the bartender? Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, bartender's behind the bar, busy not serving beverages.
I have a quick announcement to make to everyone. It looks like the email has been fixed, so if anyone needs to send out emails, you can just let me know and I'll get those out and let you know when we get a response.
I would love to hear back from my company if there is any word.
Okay, just private message me who it's to, who it's from, and what the message is.
I don't understand.
Yeah, most of us, that makes no sense.
Yeah,
I got
emails. It's okay.
I would say most of us don't have any need for this email, but if that was relevant for any particular individual, they can privately message the bartender to send something for them.
The spirits are helping Madame Lulu understand this shit.
The cards will tell.
Man, first thing you know, your mother builds the Great Pyramids of Giza. Next thing you know, we got email. It is a magical world.
Troy and Teresa, I'd love to meet with you both after this in the kitchen.
And the judgment time is coming up.
What time do you have a set time?
I mean, I could give one, but I'm gonna wing it.
Oh, beautiful.
We'll say no, probably not earlier than 9:30.
That'll play.
What time is it?
It's already 9:55.
Or 10:30. Yep, 10:30.
Okay, because that's like it's 9:55 on my phone. So
Everyone, don't panic. I speak Adam.
I was really confused. I was like, what?
So 10:30.
Well, you guys are all on Central Time. For
Yeah.
me, it's only 7:55. I was going to be very concerned.
so you guys can continue on with your going ons.
Madam Lulu, would you speak with me in this study?
I'm afraid I already have a meeting arranged with Felix, but perhaps afterwards.
Wow.
Okay. Thank you.
Troy and Teresa, kitchen, please.
Oh, hey, Troy, don't trip and break your neck.
That's
Well-
true. Because there's no
Shut
pillow over
it!
there, aren't you?
Hey, I'm saying
Shut-
not to. I'm getting better.
Sheriff,
Shut
can you
your
meet me in the
face.
drawing room, please?
Please.
Yes.
There we go.
Well, if everyone's running off alone, Willow, can you and I have a moment in the study?
I'd love to. I'll see you
I
there.
see how it is. Leaving me with this dirty rattlesnake. Oh, and now I'm all alone again.
All alone, sir.
Oh, steady. There we go. Hello, Sly.
Willow, how have you been tonight? I haven't even talked to you yet.
That's fine, Sly. Don't you worry about it. I've just been nervous with the whole ordeal. I've been stress eating in the kitchen a little bit.
Well, now, what do you got to stress over?
Well, you see, Alice is very important to me. Ever since her and Mommy died, I've kind of been taken over as kind of a, not exactly replacement, but I think you know what I mean. She needs a mother figure in her life, and seeing as my husband passed away a while ago, I figured it would be an arrangement where I need someone to care for, and she needs someone to care for her. So it's been a mutual relationship. And what with her daddy passing away under such sudden circumstances, I'm real broken up about it.
That is a real shame. Can't believe that happened here tonight.
So what is it, Sly? What do you want to talk about?
Well, no, Willow, I understand that it sounds like Felix and Jacob had quite the card game the other night. And
I believe
Jacob
they
appears
did.
to have lost the Shimmering Lands, I believe I heard it called.
I don't exactly remember what the place was called, but I'm fairly certain that Jacob Winchester, he had found a silver mine up north or east or west or south or someplace like that.
He found a silver mine too?
I'll be honest, I heard a lot of things. Jacob Winchester is a very, he was an enigma of a man. Apparently he's got property all up over the place. I wouldn't be surprised if he could just pull up a McDonald's Happy Meal from right out of the ground somewhere.
He sounds like quite the man. I don't suppose he spoke to anyone else about that silver mine, did he?
I think it was more of an open rumor to everyone around the town. He never exactly confided in me. It's just you hear things here and you hear things there.
Okay. That is a shame. You don't suppose Alice would know anything about that, would you?
Not that I would exactly know of. I know that, oh wait, here we go. Perhaps I was incorrect. The land that Jacob, I've just now written through my backstory. I'm very sorry that I forgot it. Apparently the land that Jacob lost in the card game, that's the only land separating the railway that the Pearson Rail folks and Troy Jackson. That land is the only thing keeping them from building a railway here through the forest. So I'm mighty interested to see that very much not happen.
Well, that seems to be what everyone's talking about tonight. But the silver mine seems less contested. Do you know if anyone might know about that, where I might buy that land off of?
Not exactly. Was that part of the map that Madame Lulu had? Was that where that points to?
You know, I heard that someone had a map, but I haven't been able to speak with Madame Lulu about anything yet.
Well, Madame Lulu said that she had part of a map that leads somewhere. And me personally, I could tell her with quite a lot of certainty that she did in fact have a correct piece of that there map.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Willow. Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, of course, Sly. Don't worry about it.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a good one.
You son of a bitch! Someone keeps stealing from me. They stole $50 goddamn dollars right from my goddamn.
It wasn't me, Atticus. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Sly, you see $50 around here? Because it's mine. It was in my pocket.
$50?
Yeah, 50.
That's a lot of money to be carrying around there, Atticus.
Well, it's the year 2020. It's not a whole lot of money.
Seems to be a lot of money in this town. Couldn't tell you I've seen it, though. I heard there's a pickpocket running around, though.
Oh, hey, yeah, they steal anything from you because they've now stolen literally 100% of the shit I came in here with.
Well, you probably shouldn't go around threatening everyone then.
I ain't been threatening everyone. I've only been threatening what's the scumbag?
The scumbag was probably
Troy
Jackson.
Jackson. Hey, there you go. Yeah, see, they're all down in on it on your cohort.
My cohort.
I'm
I
sorry.
haven't talked to Troy all night.
I guess I wasn't supposed to say that Sly is some kind of a sidekick of Troy, so I need to watch my back in his direction too.
Now, excuse me, sir. Troy has not hired me yet, so until he's paying me,
yet.
I'm still for
I like
hire.
the yet.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
If you happen
I'd
to find
like
your
to pay
$100 or your $50, whatever you lost, and you want to hire me for a little bit of work, I'd be happy
it's just
to do that.
50. Yeah, I'm sure you my broke ass ain't no appealing to your brown nosing ways. Hey, but if you see Troy Jackson, tell him I'm gonna break him in half like a 2x4.
I think you've heard it before.
You can break a 2x4
Oh,
in
yeah,
half.
that's right.
That's impressive.
Sure can.
If it were me, I would have chosen a weaker object like a cracker or a twig.
Yeah, but twigs ain't as big as Troy Jackson.
Are you sure? Because he
Neither's
seems
a
like
2x4.
he seems real low to the ground and like real low down and slimy whenever I see him.
Oh, hey, you too, huh? You noticed that as well.
Yeah, perhaps if instead of a 2x4 is like some kind of a slug, some kind of a repulsive creature, an ant maybe, something
Yeah,
real
like
small.
that.
Much easier to break.
Like an earthworm or something, like a centipede.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. What are those? What are them fishies that'll swim up your pee hole? I think that's Troy Jackson.
Allegedly is what I heard. They have an alleged tendency.
You know, Satan's spawn is what they call them.
Nah, that's true. That's also what I call Troy Jackson. It's that and a horse-voiced old hag.
Atticus, you wouldn't want to meet me in the study for a moment, would you?
Oh, sure.
All right.
Well, hello again, Mr. Sly O'Brien. Seems like it's just
Hello.
the two of us in the parlor.
It does. All these people having to have their private talks, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I think I hear Sheriff Bowen calling you to the John room. Hello, Judge.
I don't care for the sheriff that much. Oops, I should probably go.
All right, have a good one. There's a tripwire. He left. Hello, Judge.
Do you want to join me in the kitchen real quick? I have just a real quick question for you.
Sure, I'd love to. I'm getting peckish anyway.
Okay.
I'm here.
So I was wondering, just real quick, you had found the body prior to it being announced to everyone.
That is correct.
And you had seen that Jacob was dead at that point. Did you happen to see whether or not the top pocket was cut open? Was that in? Do you recall or no?
So I heard the bartender saying something about that, how his top pocket was cut open. I did not make any special note of that, one way or the other. I don't know if it happened before and I just didn't see it, or I don't know if it was intact when I got there and it happened after. I do not know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hold
I was
on.
just trying to place that.
Let me go back to my backstory reel here and Command F and look at the word pocket. It makes no mention about either the word pocket or the word front. So I'm going to guess that's a no. I know nothing about that.
No, all right. That's fair play. Well, that's kind of the only question I had. I was just curious to see if it happened after the fact or if that was in fact what the murder was potentially about, maybe the item that was in that pocket.
My suspicion is that was probably some kind of a map, which leads to an alleged silver mine that Jacob had. Whether or not that was it explicitly, I don't know, but that's my current lead at the moment.
See, that's also my lead as well, and I can place. There was a fake map floating around, and I know Madame Lulu and Atticus both had halves of fake maps, so that's resolved. But I also know from the start of this that Alice had half of a map, and that I just learned from the sheriff that the sheriff has half of a map, and both of them claim that Jacob gave them half of the map.
Well, Jesus Christ Almighty, there's more halves of map floating around than there's blades of grass in the woods.
There's fake ones and then there's real ones, so there's real confused people. But I'm very conflicted at this point about Alice and the Jacob.
Sorry.
About
Glad he's gone.
About Alice and the sheriff both claiming that they got it from Jacob, because the pocket being ripped open seems to indicate to me anyways that there may have been half of a map in there. So I'm concerned that one of them may be lying on where they got it from, and I'm hard pressed to believe that Alice would kill Jacob. So I'm slightly concerned about the sheriff.
I agree. From what I heard from Madame Lulu, her and Jacob used to be lovers, and that's why Jacob gave her half of a map.
Jacob gave her half of a map?
That is exactly what I heard from Madame Lulu. Whether she was telling the
Oh
truth
my
or not, I do
God.
not know.
Why is this so complicated?
I said before the time of death, Jacob gave Madame Lulu half a map. How far before, I don't remember. I was taken by Madame Lulu's beautiful eyes.
No. All right. Well, I think I'm going to take this, unless you have something else for me, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom in real life and make another drink.
In real life?
In real life.
Okay. I do have one question for you before you go.
Yeah, sure.
I hate to be eavesdropping, but I saw you and that Troy Jackson. I saw the two of you having a conversation, and you look real bent up about something. Is there anything you'd like to discuss there? You know, I figure an enemy of Troy Jackson is a friend of mine.
No, it's just Troy really wants the railroad for
Yes,
Troy's company.
I very much know that he does, because he's a son of a bitch.
But at this point, I have a confession, literally, from Felix, that Felix cheated during that card game. So the judgment is pretty easy to make. And Troy and I had a conversation just a little bit ago about that.
Well, here's a question I've got for you, is that I was talking to Madame Lulu. I heard that they used her cards for the card game in which Felix won. And Madame Lulu told me that those cards got stolen today.
Yep, I got that from Madame Lulu as well. And during my just conversation with the sheriff prior to you, the sheriff had told me that she believed, or she, whatever, believed that Felix was now in possession of those cards, which seems kind of moot at this point because Felix flat out told me earlier that Felix cheated. So
well, that's good. Also, Atticus Schmidt, people have been stealing from him left and right, according to him.
Yeah. According to him, he's had some items stolen as well. So I don't know.
$50.
Oh, somebody stole $50?
I'll be honest, in the year 2020, that seems kind of petty, but that's what he said, is that he had $50 and now he doesn't.
Oh, I was told that he had like half of a fake map that got stolen from him as well.
He did also say that. If they robbed him blind, I'm surprised he still got clothes on.
Oh my gosh. This is such a mess.
It really is.
Ay. All right. I guess, do you have anything further for me? Otherwise, I'm going to take a bio break.
No, I don't think so. I'm just going to go back to the parlor.
All right. Enjoy.
Enjoy the evening. Wait, I'm back. I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address in the story of town.
One more person knows about Bobby Winchester.
Sorry, what was that, Atticus?
One more person knows about Bobby Winchester.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it seems like everyone's...
They're all using their abilities on me. I'm telling you, I'm not lying.
Well, between everyone telling you that and everyone stealing the clothes off your back, I'm surprised.
I got no secrets. I got no worldly possessions. All cost the good grace of God. I did. You were laughing when I said you still think that.
It was very funny.
I heard you laughing through the parlor walls. Oh, man, I'm funny. I also appreciate the low-down, dirty scoundrel. Whatever you call him, horse-voiced?
Horse-voiced old hag.
That's what it was, yeah. I thought that was very amusing.
That's what I call Lawrence.
See, I'm telling you, Sly and Troy Jackson gotta be in cahoots.
I don't know about Slime, but definitely like Slime. Like in that Nickelodeon broadcast, it's about as good as Troy Jackson.
No, that's better.
Yeah, that is true.
None of these people want to talk to anyone but their stupid roommates.
If that yellow line they show for the first down is a person, then Troy Jackson is the one they used in the Nickelodeon broadcast.
Oh yeah, like green and diseased.
Yeah, like you can never pin him down, like it's always moving around here or there. Oh, hello, Sheriff.
Oh hey sheriff, we was just bad mouthing Troy instead of making outright overt threats on his physical well-being. So we're getting.
I'm proud that you guys have that you have calmed down Atticus on the threats. It was becoming a little cumbersome.
Oh hey, speaking of Atticus, have I told you my secret yet?
Yes.
Okay, because I also told Willow, so you
told
could.
me too.
I think I've told pretty much everyone except Troy and Sly, because I don't trust them. But also because they're the only two who haven't used their ability to learn my secret yet. I'm confident that everyone else knows my secret.
I do. It was very funny. Earlier in the day, Sheriff, I don't remember if it was you or if it was Judge Judy, but when he asked me if the name Bobby Winchester means anything, and I said no, and then I discovered Atticus' secret, and now it does.
It was me.
I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah. So are you guys just hanging out in the parlor? Do you guys have any, other than your dislike for Troy, are you guys feeling anyone else?
Have I thrown shade on Felix? Oh, jeez.
Oh, Alice, I'm real sorry. I'm gonna go to the park to the
yeah, you're going to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Ooh, same. Bye.
I'm sorry, Atticus.
Yeah, I'm real good at clearing a room.
Hello.
Hey, Willow, I just wanted to check in with you because the sheriff said that he has something to show you.
Oh, that's good. Is it a penis? I've seen plenty of them in my time as park ranger.
I'm that's gonna load in the. Oh God. Okay. I will show you. Alice, you're sure we can trust Willow with this information?
I've known Willow forever, and I love Willow to death. She's like a mother to me, and I'd have nowhere else to turn, and neither would you.
I'm going to present Willow my half of the map. Showing it, not giving it, showing.
Oh, sweet. What's it say?
And I show Willow my half.
Mine says River Styx Ravine.
All right, cool. Alice, what's yours say?
Oh, mine says. Oh, where did I put it? Mine says Goat Rock Formation, or Screaming Goat Rock Formation.
Judging by whatever I know, that does seem to be the two pieces of the complete map. I figure I should tell you now before it gets back to you. I told Madame Lulu that she had half of a correct map. That was an outright fabrication because I don't trust her.
That's good. I mean, do you not trust her because she showed you a fake map?
I mean, partly. I figured it would probably be safest for the Jacobs, whatever the map leads to. It would almost certainly be safer for Madame Lulu to think she has it correct when in fact she doesn't. So if she tells you she has a legit map, that is a lie. Hers says Phoenix Peak. That is not correct. The real map has both Screaming Goat Rock and it's got River Styx Ravine on it.
And what does this exactly show us?
Hold on. Allow me to quote this from my background. Hold on. Let me control F in the word map. There we go. I know that the genuine map will have both Screaming Goat Rock and River Styx on it. That doesn't goddamn say anything. Here we go. There are various maps and maps fragments to claim to show the way to a silver lode that Jacob discovered. There we go. So apparently it leads to a silver lode where he was planning on prospecting for silver.
Why do you know this?
I'm a cartographer. How exactly I know and I don't know. All I know is it says in my backstory. I can take you a screenshot if you like, but you may have to trust me on that.
No, it's okay. I trust you.
Perhaps the bartender assumed that park ranging and cartographing was close enough to the same thing.
Do you, by any chance, know of anyone looking for this or anyone else that knew about this?
Probably Madame Lulu, as she had half a map. And,
okay.
And probably Atticus Schmidt probably knew something about it because he confided in me that he started the night with half a map, but someone stole it from him.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if that was a real map.
Those are the two people that I spoke with as well that claimed to have half a map, either at one point or currently.
Yeah, at the moment, I've now definitely heard of at least 3 map fragments. I've heard Madame Lulu, I've heard you, Sheriff, and I've heard you, Alice. I'm not sure if one of you has the one that was stolen from Atticus. I'm not sure if that's got passed around or anything. But assuming that has not, then it's either 3 or 4 map fragments. So apparently there's more maps in this place than they've got leaves on a tree.
I think it's a total of 4. And I did get mine from Jacob, and I believe Alice said she got it from her father as well.
Ah, okay.
So in terms of the map pieces and everything, from what I gather so far, there's 2 other people claiming that they've had maps or had the parts of maps at one point in time. And the sheriff has told me that Sheriff Bowen, who I grew up with and trust, told me that he got it straight from my father. But Atticus says that he's part of my family and his real name is Bobby Winchester. Willow, can you attest to that?
He told me the same thing. I used my womanly wiles. Let's leave it at that. And he confided in me the exact same thing, that he was Bobby Winchester.
I am gonna let you guys know that I also do believe he's Bobby. Did you know him beforehand before this?
Not now. I did have a vague suspicion about him. He seemed unusual to say the least, but I did not know that he was a relative of Jacob's.
And Alice, you didn't know him either beforehand?
For me, I didn't know of him or know his real name, but when he came into town this past week or whenever he came into town, I reckon he seemed strangely familiar, but I couldn't quite put my finger on why.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered something. I've been looking through my notes here. Sheriff, if it makes any difference, I was in the parlor with Atticus and with Troy Jackson, and I saw Troy Jackson stick his hand in Atticus's pocket. I don't know if he noticed. So I'm not sure if he stole Atticus's $50 or if he stole a map fragment or what, but I may want to look into that.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I'll see if Troy is available now, unless you guys have anything else for me.
Willow, how do you know that Atticus is missing $50?
Because he told me. He told me he had a map fragment, which got stolen, and then he had $50, which also got stolen. He's been saying people were using their abilities on him, fucking left, right, and center. And he's got, and I quote, "No secrets, no worldly possessions, only the grace of God." And I found that very funny.
I kind of attest to the same thing. That's the exact same type of conversation I had with Troy today.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go see if Troy will talk to me here in the study.
All right, sweet. Good luck.
Thank you.
Also, Alice, I should probably tell you I totally lied about the whole Troy Jackson thing because I hate him and I hate the fact that his company is trying to put a railroad through the land. I was just trying to implicate him.
You lied about Troy stealing money from Atticus?
I lied about seeing it. It may have happened and I just did not see it. I don't know.
Willow, you know that makes you look guilty.
I'll be honest, as long as a railroad isn't built through the forest, I don't really care. I'm old.
Willow, you're an old bag and I love you.
Oh, well, thank you very much, dear.
But I should go try to talk to the judge, so I'll see you later.
All right, good luck. I'll stay here and eat some of these Ritz crackers.
That sounds tasty, but I gotta jet. Bye, Willow.
Good luck. See you later.
See ya. There.
Oh, hello there. It's me, Willow.
Hello, Willow.
Hello.
How are you doing, dear?
I'm having a real tizzy right now, I'll be honest. I'm all in a flutter over the whole murder of Jacob Winchester.
Have you found anything new?
Not really, no. I'll be honest. Not a lot of people are asking to talk to me for information, and they're not really willing to talk back. It's kind of a stressful situation.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Do you have any information you would just like to share with us? Because really, I don't have a whole lot about the murder except for what I've been told by you, so
Yeah,
maybe you'd like to share it with our darling Teresa here.
Sure. About the murder, I don't really know much. The body was already there in the stables when I got there. Let me think. One of the only few things I could tell you for sure is that there's a couple of map fragments floating around. Apparently,
I've also heard about those.
yeah, apparently Jacob Winchester, he had a silver mine that he wanted to excavate out, and he drew a map for it, and apparently he drew a bunch of fake maps and tore them up as well.
Fake maps, you say?
From what I hear, yeah. Also, I'm not sure if this is the kind of thing which would be pertinent to a murder investigation, but I saw that Troy Jackson. I saw him stick his hand in Atticus Schmidt's pocket and steal some of his possessions.
Really?
It happened right here in the parlor when it was the three of us here a little while ago.
Stinky thief. Did you happen to see what he stole, or did you just see like his hand kind of like blip into a pocket there?
I saw Troy Jackson's hand in Atticus's pocket, but I didn't see what he took. But then me and Atticus was talking a little while later, and apparently Atticus came into this here house earlier with $50, and with half of that there map of which I spoke previously, and allegedly now has got neither of them. So I suspect what happened was either somebody stole... Oh, hey, Troy, what's going on?
Hello, Troy. How are you doing? How'd the talk with the sheriff?
It was fine. The sheriff was just suspicious about what we were talking about. And I'm like, we were just talking mad shit. Like, that's all that we were doing. So, like...
Oh, nice. Always good to have a hobby.
Yes.
Me personally...
So,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Willow, I got a question for you.
Yeah, of course.
You love your woods, your forest, your sanctuary.
I do love the forest.
So,
I'm so sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry about your love of nature. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, I appreciate that so much.
Yeah. Everyone should experience the joys of nature.
So, what's it cost to, like, build a little shack in the forest to not be, like, bothered by anybody?
Really not much. I'm fairly certain I don't live in a shack. I'm pretty sure I live in, like, a house built on, like, the edge of the forest, so I'm better able to range it more effectively.
Nice. Can I crash with you after all of this? Because that is not going well for me.
Sure. I don't see why that would be a problem.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's up, Madam Lulu?
Why, hello. How is everyone here in the parlor?
Not too bad.
We're just lounging.
Yeah.
Wish the bartender could get me a drink.
Right, we're really thirsty.
Maybe we should all invade the bartender. Just all sidle up to the bar.
Unfortunately, it looks like there's only space
All at
for one
once.
person to stand there. I'm not sure how effective that'd be.
If we keep cycling in and out.
Yes, it's strange that the bartender always seems to be in the study or the guest room or the conservatory and never in the parlor.
Yeah, in the parlor where he should be serving us drinks, god damn it.
Maybe it's like a limousine.
Drinking did get me in trouble though.
Maybe it's like a limousine where every room's got its own bar.
I drink if you want to join me in an empty room here.
I believe the good deputy is calling me from another room.
Oh, sweet.
Just the deputy's just shouting down the hall. Hey!
Hey!
Get in here!
Just screaming, Madam! What's up?
Madam! Madam, get in this room!
I need a shot. Where's that bartender?
Here, I got.
Where is that bartender at? Should we harass the bartender?
I think the good Lord would disapprove of such actions.
I'm sorry, put water into wine and throw it down my gullet, Atticus.
I think that can be arranged.
Sure.
There is a bar.
I don't think Jesus would approve of throwing wine at people. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not Jesus, the good Lord. I can't turn the water into the wine. Maybe rat poison, though. We could try that.
You know what, Atticus? You've been crawling up my butt all freaking night. I think you need to sit your ass down before you get yourself hurt.
That's how.
That
Oh,
sounds
wow.
like a threat. You're speaking my language at the moment.
I know I'm speaking your language. It seems to be the only language that you speak, not the good language of the Lord, sir.
I mean, Jesus
I
once
mean,
went
I'm-
into like a market and flipped over a table. I'm not sure he's it would be as calm as rational as you're imagining. Got him.
That's a fair
Showstopper.
point.
Yeah, got me. Got me good. Sly and Felix, what a match made in heaven.
Oh, Felix, I think someone's calling you from the conservatory.
Yeah, I got a little lost in the sauce there, so I'm gonna go see what old Sly wants.
Wait, is that Schiffer Brain actually serving drinks?
Me? No,
It
no.
Are you not drinking?
I'm drinking water.
Are you for real?
Oh,
Ended.
He's been preaching all
bless
night.
your heart.
All right, well, that sounded sarcastic. I actually appreciate
A little bit, actually. I'm sorry.
I'm really glad you're sorry. I'd really hate for anyone to be sarcastic here, especially me doing this fucking voice. For like 2.5 hours now.
Also, props to you. Props. That's amazing. Fucking love it.
Surprisingly, it's not that hard. The worst part is when Discord wouldn't pick up my voice, so I had to go into settings to reduce the noise gate. So when I talk quiet like this, it would still hear me.
Nice.
That's the nice part about all the overt threats is I don't have to use that dainty, quiet voice. It's been real liberating.
I do think it's
Who's
very...
recording again?
Sorry, what was that?
That's Willow's been recording.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
Like Willow's the bartender and Mad Dame Lulu, who I'll be honest, I think I'll have to look at their recording because I have not been able to get a conversation with Lulu for basically the entire evening.
Have you added Lulu? Lulu's pretty great at checking her hats.
Oh, Lulu, she's amazing. I can't figure out the technology.
Lulu's also been very busy.
Hold on. I did this for you. You owe me one, freaking Atticus.
It is true.
I mean, sure.
All right, where do you want to meet? In the bedroom? The kitchen?
Wink.
Drawing room?
Uh,
Wink.
I'll be honest, I'm sort of indifferent. I mean, I
How
know how
about
to.
the drawing room?
Sure.
I just feel like Madame Lulu may be in a conversation at the moment.
Oh man, what else? That's a surprise.
Yeah, Madame Lulu's been very busy today.
Lulu's found all of the tea, and she's about to spill it.
What? Is the tea a metaphor in this case, Troy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
thank
it
you.
is.
I was about to be very confused.
She's figured out so many secrets, so many clues. This woman is mystical.
Has she really? Because when I talked to her, she didn't really seem to know anything. She had like half of a map, and that was about it.
She has learned some things on her journey tonight.
Wait, she still got half of that map?
When I talked to her like 3
Yeah.
hours ago, she did.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Some people are able to hold on to their positions.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not. I got 10 of my $60 I walked in with, and I happened to lose a half of a map that I had on me.
Yo, you got pickpocketed too?
Yeah, I'm thinking it was Sly. I'm thinking since you and Sly are in cahoots, I figured you've been going around telling him to steal things from people. But I don't have
No.
any solid evidence of that.
No, I lost $50 too. And I think Sly
Yeah.
also lost money.
Okay, sure. I lost my money.
Fuck. Whatever, don't believe me. It was fine. Damn.
Oh man, that's gonna be tough. But sure, I am gonna have to adjust my personality to not be believing you.
Oh my gosh.
But I'll try real hard.
You do that. Everybody is talking, and I'm over
I
here
know, it
thinking
really
I need to
sucks.
be doing stuff, but like I got like what else can I even do?
Yeah.
I feel like my abrasive personality has pushed everyone away. I don't think anyone really wants to talk to me anymore.
I just feel like in this whole ordeal, I don't really
Oh.
have like a super hard role, as it were. So most of my things are like,
Yeah.
I'm not really interested in the murder. I'm just interested in like not getting killed.
Well, how about this?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. But Willow,
Yeah, it's me.
I'm going to use my ability with you.
Oh, sweet.
Let's trade information.
I love it.
So, I'm going to share with you my clue, and then I would be interested in just hearing what your clue is.
That's sweet. Is this like a thing I could send you in a DM, or will like the whole room hear this?
Well, you could probably go into the drawing room, or yeah, I guess the drawing room's the only place where no one else is going to hear you.
I mean, we can, but like Atticus, like my clue is like useless.
Oh, sweet.
Like Atticus with your secret.
Oh yeah, I'll be honest. Everyone already knows my secret at this point. So I don't. It's not really a secret anymore.
Atticus, your secret is that you killed your brother, right?
No, that ain't it.
I can confirm that is not it. Also, Troy, I'll send you mine as a DM.
How about let's go to the conservatory?
All right, sweet. Let's do it. All right, here I am.
Cool. So I'll share with you my clue first to build a trusting relationship.
That's sweet.
So, Judge Judy has a shady past as a swindler back west.
I'm sorry, I was just typing that out. I accidentally typed swindler. I don't know why that's funny.
She's a swindler from the chandelier. What?
Oh, well, that's good because I know I can tell you my clue. Is I'm gonna be really honest. I hope you don't take offense.
Sounds
with this. I hope you don't take offense to this. Quote: Yesterday, I saw Troy Jackson exchanging harsh words with Judge Judy, who seemed distressed. I promise to you, I'm not making that up. That is my clue.
Mother trucker, you're kidding.
I absolutely am not. Yesterday, I saw Troy Jackson exchanging harsh words with Judge Judy, who seemed distressed. That is my clue.
Well, you're right. I mean, like, Judge Judy, it has a shady past, and I just wanted to make Judge Judy know that, like, bitch, I understand, like, what you're going through. Like, just so you know, I know what you have done.
Well, what is it that Judge Judy did, if I may ask?
You can. So essentially, Judge Judy swindles land back west.
Well, that's weird. So, like, what does that mean, swindles land? Like, for example, there's the fragments of the map floating around. Is that the kind of thing that the judge would be interested in?
Yeah. I mean, the judge told me who has both parts of the map, but then our good friend, the reverend, the pastor, the liar,
Atticus,
has
Bobby,
lost their map. Right, that's true. Bobby.
Well, you keep saying that. You say that 2 people found a map. I actually know of no fewer than 3 map pieces floating around this house today.
3 map pieces?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The 2 people I'd rather not disclose have map pieces because I care about them and I don't want them to be implicated. Atticus told me that he had one, and then let me see who it was. Madame Lulu told me that she had one as well. Atticus said that his got stolen. So I definitely know of 3. There is one that 2 confidants of mine have, and there is one that Madame Lulu has, and then there was the one Atticus had that got stolen that he never showed me. So I don't know if someone stole his map or something, but apparently he's been swindling left, right, and center today.
Damn.
So I can't confirm.
Looks like somebody's a efficient pickpocket.
Yeah, it's really a fucking a wonder, especially as Atticus was telling me, like 9 of the 10 people here have used their abilities on him.
That's fair.
So I can tell you with certainty that there were no fewer than 3 map pieces floating around.
Well, you know my clue.
Yeah.
Should
Regrettably,
we go?
I'm not sure
go
it
ahead.
helps me much. Before this, I did trust Judge Judy, but now I kind of don't.
Well, Judge Judy I no longer have anything to clear my name in the name of the judge. I have lost what I possessed. So the judge has full reign over whatever decision he decides. I keep forgetting it's Michael.
Me too. I hear Judge Judy
because
and I'm
it's
like,
Judge Judy,
yes.
right. It's a she. Well, let's go bother Atticus.
All right, sweet, let's do it. I'm actually going to go to the study. I've been speaking to Madame Lulu in a while. Okay. Hello.
Why, hello, Willow.
Hey, I'm here trying to study the clues that I've gotten.
Ah, you have some clues. I've have mountains of circumstantial evidence, but no real clues as to who the murderer might be.
Oh, that's weird.
It has been.
I've kind of been doing the same, where most of the time it's people ask me to be somewhere, and then they ask me questions. So I've really not gotten to the bottom of much of anything.
Indeed, everybody wants to know Madame Lulu's secrets, or to have her reveal someone else's secrets, but Madame Lulu does not like to gossip.
Well, that's a shame.
Indeed, but I do have some suspicions, though I don't have any evidence yet. What have you learned that you wanted to share?
I've learned that your half of the map, the one with Phoenix Peak on it, apparently that goes to another half of the map that the sheriff's got. And apparently, together with the both of them, that leads to a silver mine.
Interesting. Yes, So Atticus also told me that he had a half of the map, and my half of the map was stolen by someone.
Your half of the map was stolen too?
Yes.
Like, holy fuck. I mean, someone's going around with sticky fingers around here, I swear to God.
Yes, well,
apparently,
from the amount of thefts I have seen, I feel like 3 or 4 people have that ability.
I mean, it's got to be like fucking crazy because apparently, I like how Logan changed his name to Bobby Winchester since everyone knows.
Honestly, I forgot his name was Bobby. I just remembered that he was Jacob's brother.
Yeah, me too.
But yes, everyone knows.
Yeah. Apparently, both of his possessions were stolen. Someone stole $50 from Troy Jackson, and apparently your map piece is missing too. I mean, that's got to be like Jesus Christ. I feel like we're the only 2 people not stealing things.
Yeah, well, I actually had 2 things stolen from me. It's quite
fuck me sideways.
Infuriating. Yes, I also had some cards that revealed that there was some tomfoolery in a big game of poker.
Yeah, see, I suspected that. I would have liked to inspect those, but when I talked to you previously, you said they were already stolen.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I told you that. But yeah, I've been stolen from twice. It is quite the annoyance.
I kind of wonder what's wrong with me that no one's trying to steal anything from me.
I'll be honest. My other people section just tells me that you're a very nice girl who saved my life once. So I feel like nobody feels the need to steal anything from you.
Apparently, like 3 people have used their abilities on me so far. It's kind of weird. And all of them were just like, "Hey, try to tell me something." It's been a very interesting day. Like, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm any closer to solving this mystery than I was at the beginning. Like, you're saying, like, oh, you got mountains of circumstantial evidence. I expected to, like, fill up this notes page with notes. I got, like, 9 things on it.
Yeah, I just keep writing down gossip about people. It's not the most helpful.
Yeah.
I do know that in addition to Bobby, that Sly is lying about who he is too.
Oh, that's good. Allegedly, in addition to the 2 of them, Judge Judy also has a checkered past from what I hear from Troy Jackson.
Yeah, that's what Troy told me as well.
Yeah, okay.
So Troy says that the judge has a checkered past, but he's been reconsidering outing the judge due to them turning their life around more recently. And then Sly had a knife on him.
What?
Which, yes, because one of the thieves going around told me that they pickpocketed a knife off of Sly, but the strange thing is the knife wasn't bloody, and despite Sly seeming like the most likely person to have committed a murder, there were no stab wounds. And if he had a knife on him when he killed somebody, it leads me to believe that that wasn't him, or he would just use the knife.
Okay, hear me out on this, because this may sound a little weird. I had a knife with me at the beginning of the night. It seems weird someone else would have a knife since there were no stab wounds on the body. At least when I saw it, there were no stab wounds. So I wonder if someone stole my knife and the bartender just never told me. It would seem very unusual for two people, each potentially accused of murder, to have a knife.
That would be strange. That would also mean that Sly stole the knife from you, and then somebody else stole the knife from Sly.
It would also imply that somebody stole something from me and I don't know about it. Like, I'm checking my pockets right now and it's like Schrodinger's knife. I don't know if it's there or not. I hope my $50 is still there too.
Indeed.
Like, let me ask you a question. Why the fuck, if someone's in like a murder suspect scenario, why would they go around stealing money from people? Like, genuinely, I don't understand. It's 50 fucking bucks. Like, do you want to steal my fucking Nintendo DS afterwards? Goddamn.
Well, I mean, in whoever did that's defense, I think if they try to steal something and you don't have it, they just take your money. I feel like they were probably trying to get something else and just reached into the wrong pocket.
It seems weird that you wouldn't be able to, like, notice from the outset. Especially, like, how deep are my pockets where I got a knife and you don't know if you're reaching into, like, my knife pocket or my money pocket.
Man, I have one more use of one of my abilities. I can't even use it on you, so...
Oh, that's lame. Sorry.
That one.
Is it to steal something? Because I'm not sure anyone's tried that yet.
No, I can force someone of the opposite sex to reveal their secret.
Oh, weird. Someone else did that to me. I think it was Felix.
Yeah. Felix has the one for females, and I have the one.
Oh, nice.
But it's funny. I haven't had to use it much because almost every male I've talked to has just given up their secret voluntarily. Twice I was about to force them to do it, and they just did anyway. And I was like, well, and I don't need to use it on Sly or on Atticus because I already know both of them are lying about who they are, and I feel like they'll just tell me that again.
I could tell you for sure. I used my feminine wiles on Atticus, who is now Bobby Winchester, and that's what he told me, is that he was Bobby Winchester.
Yeah, and I know that the judge has a checkered past already, so if I use it on the judge, I'm pretty sure I'll just get the details of that, but not anything.
So wait a minute, let me ask you something. The deputy told me that he had part of a map. Did you talk to him? Do you know if that was true? Because right now I'm trying to like suss out who may be the thief.
How many maps are there?
No fewer than 3. I cannot confirm that there are more than 4, but there may be either 4 or 3. There are certainly not fewer than 3. We gotta go to the parlor. Hold on.
All right.
I hear the bartender calling. I very much suspect that it was Sheriff Bowen.
See, I asked Sheriff Bowen to reveal their secret, and his only secret was he is concerned about becoming the new sheriff.
He told me the same thing. I thought it was kind of weak and like kind of bullshit, but whatever.
It was pretty pathetic.
It was. Okay, I'm gonna go to the parlor now.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna be happy about it.
I'm gonna be me.
I'm sorry, did I miss something about 22 grand? Because that got my finger.
I'm sorry. 23, so everybody knows.
Everybody knows 23 about what?
23 grand. 23
23
big ones. 23
came from.
smacks, mother truckers.
Oh, sweet.
Is the judge here?
I'm here.
Hello, Honorable Judge Sheedy.
The bartender
What?
said to check your DM.
Are you rendering your verdict?
I've reached a verdict.
Send the dogs of war on me.
I'm just gonna quietly
Adam's
sip
out
my
here
drink in the
like
corner.
Judge Judy,
the bartender's
I
out.
want to talk about the dogs of war here today.
The bartender's out here like, check your DMs. Make sure you got robbed for your money.
That Bobby has just changed his name because everyone just knows.
Yeah, everyone knows my secret
Bobby
at this
has
point.
accepted who he is. It is beautiful. Don't you take that away from him.
I'll take
Mr.
everything away from
Bartender,
him kindly.
Did you
Yeah.
have something for
They-
us?
There was a whole lot of robbery going around, which seems, as Willow and I were just saying, it seems very strange that in the middle of a murder investigation that somebody would be stealing $50 out of someone's pocket. It seems a bit unnecessary.
I blame the bartender.
Oh, maybe it was the
Same.
Yeah,
bartender
no one's
pulling out
drinking
tips.
because
That would make
Bobby
sense.
didn't want anyone to drink.
Listen, if the judge asks who we all think did it, if we all say it was the bartender, then I think we're all okay.
I believe that's correct.
I don't think it works that way when justice comes into play. I want to get the mother trucker who killed my father.
It's true.
Hi, you too, huh?
So
As do I.
we are all gathered here to hear the judgment that is to be given on the land for the Shimmering Field, and whose favor this will rule in. And we have our highly esteemed Judge Judy here to give that.
Yeah, sure.
I patiently await your judgment, Honorable Judge Judy.
Same.
Sorry, I gotta mute my.
Oh my god, I can't mute because then I'm laughing. Oh god. All right, so
Judge Judy, Judge Judy.
I'm trying to compose myself. Stop it.
Are we ruling in favor of the land going to Alice Winchester or to Felix Lamel?
Well, I think we all know at this point the situation that happened between Felix and Jacob, so the ruling will go in favor of the Winchesters.
And what, pray tell, is it that happened?
Well, I have it out of Felix's own mouth that Felix used a
Judge,
rigged deck.
I'll do it.
Go for it.
I'll confess. So I've got this deck of cards that
Like in your
I
hand
enjoy
right now?
using when I want to lose less money in a game. But it still relies on luck, and sometimes luck doesn't shine upon you.
I mean, unless you got those cards back, you're missing a few out of that deck now.
What makes you say that?
Interesting.
23 big ones, Felix. 23.
I understand.
Yeah, you better.
Don't test me.
Oh, I don't have
I
to.
have all
Bobby
my
will
cards.
test you enough.
I have my special deck all here.
Judge, do we have any proof in this case?
Well, considering Felix just admitted it to everybody, I think that's all the proof we need.
Do we perhaps have the deck of cards? I feel like that would be evidence enough.
Madame Lulu seems awfully perturbed that Felix is not getting this land.
I wish for justice to be done in the swiftest case, and I wish for an honorable person to carry out that justice.
Well, I think justice is pretty easy to do when the other party admits that they cheated.
A tender agreement.
This is not a complicated case at this point.
But that is not what I said. I simply just have a special deck of cards.
I haven't heard a confession
It
yet.
doesn't mean I cheated.
Really?
The judge rules.
But is the judge in a position to rule?
That is an excellent question.
Madame Lulu, is there something you're withholding?
I do not particularly have some information. However, our good friend Troy Jackson did say a few words to me that I was wondering if he would care to share now.
Well, shit. I mean, Judge Judy isn't really who he says he is. He's got a shady past as a swindler back west, specifically about land swindling. Just thought I'd mention that.
I sure hope so.
And
As Madame
You
Lulu
do
explained,
you seem to
where's
be the expert on swindling.
Yeah, as
Excuse
Madame
me.
Lulu just pointed out, in the current case I'm presiding over, please show me the evidence.
Oh, yeah, because you would have that. Yep. You have my wanted poster from my person.
Right.
Mm,
Anyways,
judge with
back to the
sticky
current judgment at
fingers.
hand.
Sounds like
Well,
you
it
rule
looks
in
like
favor of the Winchesters.
I rule in favor of the Winchesters.
it looks like the judgment has been made, so we'll give you some time for final arrangements.
What do you mean final arrangements? What
Wait,
are you saying?
arrangements.
No, who
dates?
killed Jacob? Like, excuse me, what?
My name's
I
Jacob.
think that's what final arrangements mean.
as I have been saying all night. Whoa, that was loud.
Jeez.
That was fun.
As I have been saying all night, as everybody has been questioning about a card game and who owns land, the more important question is who killed my Jacob?
Or Jacob, are you sleeping together?
Not anymore, Missy.
Jawbone.
Oh my god!
That's good.
Noted. I will stay in my lane.
I loved that man. And somebody robbed him of this world before his time. And I want to know who.
Was that Bad Boy?
No, I'm having some technical difficulties with my phone. I'm sorry. We can be good now.
That's
God
fine.
damn it, Sheriff, get out of here!
Sorry.
All right,
So-
Adam, what's the plan here?
So, well, I'll give you a little bit of time. I'm gonna wing the time. If anyone needs to figure out deals or get more information out of people, certain items and whatnot, and then we'll reconvene in a little bit.
I have to go potty, so I'm gonna go do that. Bye.
All right, good luck.
Have fun.
Adam, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, should we go to the bartender? Okay, bye. Good luck, everyone.
Oh my god! I can't.
I have been doing my best tonight to remain composed, but tonight I have had my cards taken from me, my map taken from me,
Oh, you too, huh?
and my man taken from me.
Well,
There are multiple people out here who are thieves and scoundrels, but only one of us is a murderer, and I want to know who.
It's not me.
I'll
I
be
mean,
honest,
that's a fair thing.
the judge ain't looking super hot right about now with the accusations of the land thieving. Just throwing that out there. The fact that he's probably over there fondling the bartender isn't really helping my suspicions.
Well, it's
Yeah, that
also
doesn't really help my
it's
suspicions
also
either.
quite perturbing that the judge seems to have acquired the evidence against them before it could be brought forth.
It's a bit odd. I'll be honest. I spoke to the judge. Mad Dame, I haven't been able to talk to you for what feels like my entire lifetime at this point. I sort of figured that you gave the judge the evidence.
Oh,
I
no,
did-
that came off of me.
Yes.
What?
Troy
The
told me that they had evidence, which is why I brought it up, but apparently it was stolen off of Troy.
Wait, Troy? Troy had evidence of what?
Oh, wait. Are we talking about the evidence against the judge, or are we talking about the evidence regarding Felix's misfortune?
The only
evidence-
one I was
Talking
talking about was
the wanted poster. We're past that
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, everyone knows Felix was guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, every single person targeted me and Felix with their learn
Oh,
secret.
hey, you too, huh?
Yeah. I see your name changed since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I think about 6 different people targeted me with their secret stealing ability, and then it sort of spread from there.
To be fair, you also used your ability to share that with me.
I did do that.
Madam Lulu, did I use mine against you? I don't remember.
I was really hoping when I told the sheriff that there was evidence against the judge that the sheriff might do something about that, but apparently they didn't.
That's just rude.
You told the
Yeah.
sheriff and they didn't even acknowledge it?
I told the sheriff, and that whole time we had the meeting, they didn't speak up or nothing.
I'll be honest.
Interesting.
Ever since the sheriff dissuaded me from snapping Troy like a twig, I didn't really trust him a whole lot.
I will
Yeah,
say
you think
that
they'd,
that sheriff
like,
did
arrest
not do
and
an excellent
look for
job
people
of
for
carrying out the
murder.
law. And what kind of a kangaroo court just says, I think you're guilty, I rule in favor of someone else?
Well, to me, the whole thing was predicated on them loaded cards. I imagine if we had them loaded cards floating around somewhere, there would be enough evidence to convict him.
I believe that as well, but
I'm still pretty sure Sly's been stolen. I wish my...
I
Oh,
would
go ahead.
wager that Sly has stolen a lot of things tonight.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wish my ability was as cool as Sly's, but I've only got one ability, and now I've got like none of my stuff left because it's all been stolen from me.
Okay, I would like to say right now, I haven't stolen from anyone all night, and I've been looking
Yeah.
for the thief the whole night.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
really?
believing that.
Are you sure you didn't steal from Willow?
What did Willow lose? I talked to Willow.
Oh,
Willow
yeah.
lost something that you apparently seemed to also lose,
That's
so
not-
I assumed it had been stolen from you after you stole it from her.
That's not necessarily true. The fact is, me and Sly apparently had the same thing. I don't know if it was stolen from me because I've not gotten the DM saying that any of my things have been stolen so far. I don't know if somebody stole something from me and then just anybody forgot to tell me. I made this very funny comparison to like Schrodinger's atom, where I looked in my pocket and I don't know if it's there or not anymore. I wish more people could have heard it. It's very funny. Also, are we supposed to still be talking in private like? Because at this point, I really don't know.
I'm
I don't know, I'll
sure
be
we
honest.
can if we want to.
I mean, it sounds like Ms. Zhang is interested in discussing some commemorative railroad. How you gonna pay for that?
I will be honest, Miss Yang, it's nice to meet you. I have not spoken to you.
We have literally not ended up together all night.
You are the only person I have had 0 words with. Are you the murderer?
No, I'm not the murderer. Are you the murderer?
Well, case closed.
I mean, I used all my abilities and I wasted my time earlier, so that's the best I've got.
Do you want to meet me alone in a room for a moment so we can talk?
Wink.
Do you have anything important to say before the verdict is made?
Never mind.
Because we have very little time left.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
with very
know that
little
I have
time to
anything that you
to
probably
find
don't already
murder.
know.
Oi, Bobby,
Yeah,
study.
sure.
Well, there go the 2 least trustworthy people.
I wasn't gonna say that, but I'm glad somebody else did.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
And I am saying that despite knowing that Sly is also a murderer.
What?
Yeah, like it's become very strange.
I can't believe
that he is a known murderer and criminal for hire, but he is still not the least trustworthy person here.
Are we talking about Troy?
No, we're talking about Sly.
Yeah.
Also, let me throw this out there. I told that piece of information to both the sheriff and the judge, but neither of them seem to care about it either.
That's a bit concerning for our law enforcement and judiciary.
That's why I am very concerned about our legal proceedings, because everything I have tried to communicate to our legal representatives has gone unheard, and I'm very, very concerned that we will not get justice tonight.
here's the thing. Do we know for sure there's only one murderer? Because it could be all three of them.
It's true. It could be everybody except the 5 of us in this room.
Including the bartender,
because the sheriff and the judge hired Sly to find a bunch of shit for them. I found that out from Sly.
Yeah, also Sly was being stalked by the deputy sheriff.
So I think it
Because-
sounds like...
Well, because the sheriff knew about Sly's past, so they told the deputy to keep an eye on.
But if Sly was doing anything, then the deputy sheriff would have seen it. And if there was only one murderer, then I can't see how this would be a mystery.
And both Willow and Sly had knives on them, and yet the victim did not have stab wounds, which leads me to believe they are both clear. Even though I think Sly should probably be arrested for a whole bunch of other things, I don't think he killed Jacob.
Whoa. I had a knife because I cut the ropes off of Jacob's hands before I realized he was dead. If his pocket was also cut open, that would be mighty suspicious.
His pocket was cut open, so you're saying it is suspicious?
I'm saying that is... Yeah.
Was cut open.
Yeah.
And I never made note of whether the pocket was or was not cut open by the time I got to the body. So I cannot say one way or the other if it was definitely cut open by the time I got there or if it was not.
It does say cut open. I just reread the evidence and it said cut open.
No. You misunderstand me.
Well, no, this is from Willow's, because when Willow found the body,
that's correct.
She cut the ropes.
I hear you.
Sorry, Willow. You
shut up. Apparently, I found the body before anyone else did, so I don't know if I found the body before someone got to the body and cut open the pocket, or if the pocket was cut open before the body was just left there. I don't know.
Well, I think my biggest suspicion is that I was told that I was given 1/2 of a map by Jacob. That map, I believe, is the reason that he was killed. Now, Atticus had the other half of that map.
Oh, yeah, Atticus.
But sorry, Bobby. Last time we spoke, you were Atticus, but whatever.
The first, last, and only time.
Wait, Bobby, here's a question for you. What did your map say?
Yeah. It didn't say nothing. It was a fake map.
What does that mean?
Indeed.
A fake map to where?
Why did you have a fake map?
Are you fucking for real? I've not told somebody about this? About where the map goes?
It's a long story. No, why would I tell him?
I swear to God.
I've been telling everybody all day. I didn't realize it was
I'm glad I stayed in the parlor.
About that map.
TLDR, madame, Jacob Winchester gave you that map to secure some trust, hoping that you give over Felix's cheating devices. I'm not going to harp on that, because I feel like Felix already knows what he did. The map was fake because he didn't want you learning the trail and all the stuff. I'm not going to go into details because I don't have to. It was your half of the map was fake. I also had the other half of the fake map, but then it got stolen from me during the night, much like every other of my worldly possessions I brought to this party and am not currently wearing on my person.
Well, if we both had half of a fake map, I also was told that the sheriff had a map.
Yeah, I think the sheriff probably lifted it off of Jacob's body, which is concerning because the judge told us had another half, and I'm worried that those were the real maps.
Yeah, and it looks like the judge, the sheriff, and Alice are all in the same room together now.
Yeah, which
I tried
makes
to
me
go talk
awful
to the
suspicious.
sheriff, and the sheriff left me.
I think I'm going to have some words with the people who said I couldn't snap Troy in half like a twig.
I never said that.
Why? What do you want with me,
No, I'm
motherfucker?
saying I got to have words with them because they stopped me from doing it earlier.
I would
What
just
did
like...
I do?
I think I've made your dirty rattlesnakery quite apparent for the world to see. Oh, go run along. The sheriff wants you.
I hate you.
Hey, walk him over the tripwire.
What tripwire? I already said I wasn't there. I backed you up.
I'm sorry. I'm still a little goddamn dumbfounded that Jacob, the man that I thought loved me, gave me a fake map.
Oops. It was concerning.
Well, Apparently,
literally
loved his brother
only
enough to give
learning
him a
this.
fake map too.
Yeah,
No,
I'm only learning this in the 11th hour.
Oh, I felt like I was. Oh no, you're right. I didn't tell you it was fake because I was hoping to get the real map and then give it to Alice so Alice could have it. The fact that Alice is currently fraternizing with our main suspects is really throwing me off at the moment.
Yeah, I am very concerned about Alice, which is why I was waiting
Teresa.
to.
Alice wants to see you in the conservatory.
Ambush in the conservatory right now, madam.
About the railroad you mentioned.
I
by Teresa.
wanted to learn more about Alice's possible involvement before handing over the cards, but before I could do that, they were stolen from me.
Oh, Sly. Looks like Judge Judy wants to see you.
Your master wants you.
Okay, sorry,
It's some
Felix, what was that you were
nonsense.
saying about the railroad?
I know.
I was
nothing about
checking.
the railroad.
I
I'll be
was
honest.
looking at the chat.
Oh, okay.
I learned 0% about the railroad today probably because I never ever spoke with Teresa.
Apparently what I learned from the railroad is that the judge ruled in favor of the Winchesters, so they get to keep the land. So there will be no railroad, which goes through the forest, so excuse me.
So basically, the judge is corrupt and made a ruling that went against everybody here except for the two Winchesters.
I'm fine with
Great.
you.
That seems about right.
Didn't go against me either.
No, Willow was cool with it not going through the forest.
That is
I
very
believe
much
that was
correct.
your primary concern, right, Willow?
I'm sorry,
that's
Felix. Yeah, that's correct. Also, Bobby Winchester, I just really want to get to the bottom of this with you. So, there were no words written on your map. Is that correct?
It was explicit that my map was a fake.
Okay.
Jacob told me the map was a fake. It doesn't say nothing about having words written on it.
Okay, that's
It does say if you find what looks like the other half. Oh, I'm sorry. It does say Maple Point on it.
Okay, thank God. Well, at this point, that makes 4 map halves that I know of.
Well, that is a damn shame. Again, that
Alice had a
this
map
at the
half
very
also.
last minute. Because
So I'm
apparently,
guessing she had a real half map.
well, apparently Alice had one, Bobby had one, I had one, the sheriff had one, judge had one.
God damn.
The judge had a piece of a map?
They're fraternizing all over the goddamn place.
Well, my curiosity here is, are there 5 pieces of the map, or are there like 2 or 3 maps that just changed hands a whole bunch of times?
I know for absolute certainty there is a minimum of 4 pieces of map. There cannot possibly be fewer than that.
Well, that is very, very upsetting to me.
I seen one piece that said Phoenix Peak. I seen one that said Maple whatever that Bobby just said.
Maple Point.
Maple Point. I saw one that said Screaming Goat Pass, and I saw one that said River Styx Ravine.
Oh shit! Didn't you say that the Phoenix one and the Screaming Goat one weren't them the real ones?
I did say that.
I'm gonna snap that goddamn doctor. No, that's not his profession.
I'm sorry.
The judge and the sheriff.
The Phoenix and the Goat
Troy,
one?
We're gonna have to wait.
That is what I told you, yes.
Oh, well.
That's what I told you.
Wait, that means that the map that I started with was not fake. The one that Jacob gave me was real because mine said Phoenix Peak.
That is the correlation of what I told you, yes.
Yeah, but I thought after Bobby told me that Jacob said that he had intentionally given me a fake map, I assumed that you were wrong about that, but you've actually seen all 4 pieces.
I was shown the one that said the Screaming Goat whatever. I was shown the one that said the River Styx. Madam Lulu, I don't know if you ever showed me explicitly yours, but you told me what it said.
Yeah.
And Bobby Winchester, it seems like you couldn't show me yours even if you wanted to.
Yeah, because I'm still pretty. Oh, that was cool. They just showed up and then left. I'm pretty sure Sly stole it from me. I still don't have any concrete evidence, but I'm about 80% sure it was Sly.
Yeah, I think Alice overheard the stuff about the map, and she's probably going to go talk to the sheriff.
Oh, but I'm not.
We'll see what happens. Yep, there they are. They're in a room together.
They've been in the room together the last 15 goddamn minutes.
Yeah, but the moment she left and heard us talk about the map, she immediately goes into a room with the sheriff.
This is nonsense. There's going to be some serious neck snapping going on.
I'll be honest, I'm still not
go
one
for
whit
it, Bobby.
closer to...
Snap those necks.
I'll be honest, I'm still not one whit closer to finding out the truth on all this.
Me neither.
I don't know about anyone else.
I kind of feel like I've been in the same place for about the last 2.5 hours of my life.
I learned things and just didn't advance anywhere for me, so I learned lots.
I feel like you kind of had an unfair disadvantage of no one really caring what happened to you.
You know, that's just the life of Felix Lamel. So, you know, I think the law and order types are the ones that have perpetrated this. We just need to figure out who did the killing.
I think the judge is a terrible judge of character and does not understand the word justice, even if it bit him in the behind. But
Backseat low, decided if the covers to talk to it and he say, said he ain't seen nothing till down on a muffin, there shouldn't be a change in your ways. I'm in a jail later, was a real glitter, all the times like a reminisce. Well, the best part of living with a sister and a cousin, who started with a little kiss like this. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doodle-doo. School goes swinging with seesaw swinging with the boys in the school and your feet flying up in the air. Singing, hey, little, little, with your kitty in the middle of the swing like you didn't care. So I took a big chance at the high school dance where the music was ready to play. Wanted me, she was fooling because she knew what she was doing when she told me how to walk this way.
it is very sad that Jacob, despite having a lot of money and land, decided to make such a small house.
He ain't got no room. He's just got closets.
Closets for days.
Closets
He was the man that was interested in land, not
buildings.
Really. Yeah, he's just got that philosophy of I like to own all this land, but then I'll just kind of sleep in a shack whenever I'm not out.
Man.
What a complicated man.
I'm so upset that the judge allegedly has half of the map that I was originally given.
Teresa, did you learn anything while you were palling around with Alice and the sheriff that showed up?
I'm trying to get my railroad built, to be honest, and then I wanted a witness to what Alice was saying about agreeing to it, and she picked the sheriff of all people, and then they dipped out to go alone. So I'm not.
Well,
that was real
not
sketchy.
really.
Yeah, Alice dipped in on us talking about map pieces, and then immediately went to talk to the sheriff.
Yeah, that whole interaction was really sketchy.
I'm pretty sure Alice at this point knows that the sheriff killed her father.
Oh my god, it's like the same 4 people over and over.
Hello.
Hello.
So I asked you a little while ago to eavesdrop on me for what Sheriff and Sly was talking about.
Yep. We're talking about the sheriff's secret of.
I already know that. Don't you worry.
Yep. And that Sly doesn't care who the killer is and just wants something back.
Okay.
I don't remember what that was that he wanted, but yep.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Yep. You're welcome.
Have what you seek.
What, did yours get stolen?
I never had any part of that.
Interesting. Well, several people seem to think that you did.
Which is interesting that somebody, and it would be nice to figure out who, is spreading that information, because I don't have it.
Indeed. I've been hearing a lot of lies and about a lot of maps and about a lot of fake maps, and I've been told my map is both fake and real, and I had a map stolen from me.
Hello, Alice. I'm here.
Hi, Willow. I just wanted to chat with you to see who you've been talking to about maps and who's checked in with you about authenticity and all of that.
Oh, Jesus Christ alive. Let's see. Bobby Winchester, who was Atticus before, and now apparently he's Bobby Winchester. Apparently he had a fake map. He heard from his brother that, let's see, let me try to get these events straight. So I can tell you with certainty that the map that you had and the map that Sheriff Bowen had, the ones that said Screaming Goat Rock and the one that said River Styx Ravine, those are the two real halves of the map.
Yeah.
In addition to that, Madame Lulu said that she had one that said Phoenix Peak. That was incorrect. That was a false map that she had. In addition to that, Bobby Winchester was given a piece of map by his brother Jacob. That was your father. That map was clearly fake. Jacob told Bobby that that map was fake, so that when Jacob lost the card game against Felix, that Jacob could give him a fake map and not the real one. So to the best of my knowledge, there is at the very least 4 halves of maps floating around somewhere, and the one that you had that said Screaming Goat Rock, and the one that Sheriff Bowen had that said River Styx Ravine, those are the 2 real maps.
The concern for me, Willow, and why I wanted to verify all of this with you is I don't understand how, if there's 4 total pieces accounted for between Madame Lulu and Atticus, how did that factor in with the card game for my dad giving the map piece to someone at the card game?
I suspect that what happened was your daddy Jacob may have suspected that Felix had rigged the cards, and that once your daddy lost the game, he could give Felix a map, but just the wrong map, so that it would not lead Felix to whatever it is the land actually was for.
Okay, so you think Felix gave Madame Lulu the incorrect part of the map then? Because Felix doesn't have a half.
I don't know that for sure. All I've been told was that at the beginning of the night, Atticus, he's changed it back to Atticus now. Apparently Atticus started the day with a map, and that's all I know about. He told me that it was definitely fake. I don't know, Alice, how you got your piece. I'm willing to believe you that your daddy gave it to you. Whatever the case, when you and the sheriff showed me your pieces of the map, I could tell you with certainty those are the actual pieces of the map that lead to the Silver Lode.
Well, Willow, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you.
Can I ask you a question, though?
Yeah.
Okay, so Madame Lulu was telling me that apparently the judge had a map piece. Do you know if that is true?
That is nothing that I was made aware of by the judge or anyone else.
Okay.
I didn't expect the judge to have a map piece at all, and if the judge does, that's awfully suspicious.
I agree. Do you still have your map piece that you showed me?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then I may have to ask the sheriff about it, because if the both of you still have your halves, then you're still good to go.
Oh, I didn't even ask the sheriff if they still had theirs. You should ask the sheriff, or I can when I see them next.
All right. Well, apparently they're in the guest bedroom. You can ask them about it later. I don't want to impede. Oh, it's Bobby Winchester again. He's changing faster than the leaves in autumn.
Oh God, no! Really?
That's what it's saying right now.
That's funny.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'll see you later.
Okay. See ya.
The bartender told us what?
Willow's come back.
What have I been missing? The blood of the coven is thicker than the water of the womb.
Yes. Thank you.
Allegedly.
Oh my fucking god, Alice won't leave fucking alone.
Sheriff Bowen, could I perhaps talk to you in a minute in the study or something?
The judge took my spot in the drawing room.
Oh, that's hardly fair.
You nerd.
That very rude judge.
Have a moment in the study for you.
Sheriff, get out of here, you murder.
backseat lover, signing the cover to talk to daddy say. Said he ain't seen nothing, ain't down on nothing, ain't trying to be a change in your ways. I'm at a tree and lane, I was a real young girl, with times I can reminisce. With the best part of loving with a sister and a cousin who started with a little kiss like this.
Prior to all this happening?
He had half a maps flying out of his asshole.
I actually am going to arrest someone.
Was I the only one that didn't get half a fucking map? Would he have just slapped him down on the table if we played one more card game? That's what I'm thinking right now.
Wait. The sheriff wants to arrest somebody?
You played a card game?
Arrest yourself, Sheriff.
I'm gonna arrest Bobby.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's too bad. Assault is the misdemeanor y'all were telling me it was.
What the fuck did I do? You guys honestly think it's me?
I mean, I'll be honest, as soon as the deliberation started and talk of maps cropped up, you, Alice, and the judge were thick as thieves.
Well, yeah, I mean,
because we're pretty sure that's why he was murdered.
That's correct. He gave us more time to talk.
And yet you have a serious map piece that I think you stole off of his body.
No.
Yeah, that's how Jacob gave it to you, from his cold, dead hands.
Jacob gave it to me because he knows I would do anything for Alice, you dumbwits.
Yeah, you're right. I guess
are you two fucking?
I mean, I want to be, but we're not there yet.
Whoa.
You're right. Only one of us
You know what? No, I get it.
are victims or enemies, I guess that doesn't count for nothing.
It still does not, I am still arresting Bobby. there's still...
Okay, but why are we arresting Bobby? Bobby has come to accept himself.
Because I have a suspicion that it's him. And the bartender said that I get to frisk people.
Oh, sure, so I got nothing. I'll give you that one for free. Here's my $10, deputy.
So I honestly, at this point in time, is just gonna arrest someone because I just need some more information. So this is where we're at, guys.
Well, Sheriff Bowen, if you need more information, can I please talk to you in the guest bedroom?
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, sure. I'll talk to her in the guest bedroom, and then Bobby, you're gonna be under arrest. Just heads up.
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
All right, Sheriff Bowen. So I have a question for you.
Yes.
Allegedly, Sly O'Brien, he had a knife. Here's the bartender. I have a question actually for the bartender. Did anyone steal anything from me during the course of the night?
Willow.
He's double checking that right now, actually.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say.
I've not gotten any DMs about it, but I don't know for sure.
Nope, you're good, Willow.
Ah, sweet, thank you. Allegedly, from what I'm hearing, Sly O'Brien, he had a knife. And, I had a knife at the beginning of this. And, allegedly, Jacob Winchester, the front pocket of his shirt was cut open. And I have a knife, but I'm telling you it was not me. I hear rumor around town that Sly O'Brien had a knife. So I suspect whoever it was that cut up the front of Jacob's shirt, I suspect they probably had a knife.
So I do know that Sly had a knife earlier, and I also do know that, yeah, you had a knife earlier. You gave it to me. That's where your knife went.
I gave it... I did do that. I forgot. I'm sorry.
The hunt knife, yeah. So I am aware of that.
Okay, cool.
I am allowed to arrest up to 3 people, so I'm going to just arrest 3 random people and see what information I get.
All right, go for it. Hopefully it's not me.
Okay. I have to go back there.
All right, I'm going to the pilot. I'll see you later.
All right. Mr. Bartender, we're going to go arrest someone, okay?
Okay. Do you want me to read you? Oh, she's gone. Okay.
Oh no. I'm back.
You should arrest the judge.
I'm very, very confused as to why 2 people have now told me the map I started with was fake, and 1 person has told me that.
Yeah, and I'm
Sheriff,
I think the judge
Sheriff, please do not arrest Bobby.
Why do you not want me to arrest Bobby so much?
Bobby, the other person
We
who
have
told me was
bonded.
you.
He is a coven brother. Do not arrest Bobby.
It is true. We all sat here in prayer and we cut our wrists.
Whoa.
I mean,
Yes,
we're no
we
risk.
offered ourselves. We are now a coven. You
We
cannot
sacrificed
arrest Bobby.
Jesus, what
blood,
the fuck
blood,
happened?
blood god.
I've not been in the parlor at all, but obviously I needed to be in here.
Oh, that's funny. I've been here for about the last 45 minutes of my life.
Hey, Sheriff, might I ask another question? When I told you about the judge's crime-ridden past, and then we got to the point where the judge was deciding on where the law would place the property, why did you not say anything?
Honestly, because I forgot. Also because I didn't feel like it
Sheriff,
was,
you can rectify that. Go arrest the judge.
The
no,
judge
I'm
and
gonna.
the sheriff in our town are
Wait.
both either criminals or incompetent.
Whoa!
Deputy Bowen, do you
I'm
wanna?
the judge now.
I
Can
say
I
we
arrest
take
Maddie?
martial law into our own hands and we string up who we think is the real murderer.
When the rule of law breaks down, the rule of God shall thrive.
Jesus, please arrest
Deputy,
Bob.
Bobby,
Deputy,
we know who is you.
I think it should be the rule of the jungle.
I was doing so well and I felt like I had learned a lot, and then in the last 15 minutes of the game I realized that nothing that I know is true and everything is pointless.
I mean, we spent the whole time asking me if I was a fucking cheat, and it was in the fucking newspaper from before we started the game.
I told every single person I talked to who asked me about those damn cards that we were focusing on the wrong thing and that nobody was trying to catch the murderer.
It's the judge. Sheriff, arrest the judge.
Hey, it's not me. What?
Wait, what?
What? I just got into this room and I'm hearing it's me. What? What the hell is going on?
We blamed
Yeah.
the person who hasn't been in here for a while. It was the sheriff, and now it's you. And now it's
Oh.
Alice, because she's the only one not in here.
Well, she's talking to the bartender. Hey, Sheriff, can you talk to me in the study for a moment?
Sweet merciful Jesus Christ Almighty.
Can the
Everyone
law
talk to
just
everyone but Bobby.
deliver the law?
I can't believe I'm about to say
No,
this.
they're
This is
trying to
going
arrest
rattle
Bobby.
me.
Oh, they're trying to do an arrest?
This is going to rattle me to my very core. I agree with Troy Jackson, the dirty rattlesnake.
I'm sorry, hold on, what?
I know, I can't believe it. I'm shocked. It must be an act of God.
I
I must be too drunk for this.
Today.
The bartender is serving strong drinks.
I should know.
Oh,
I'm a doctor. I run a practice. This is
I-
real healing happening.
I'm sorry, Felix, what? You run a practice?
Yeah,
Says-
I'm a
says the
licensed physician, bitches.
Oh my
Shut
God.
it.
Alice was the judge again.
It's the judge.
I can't believe it. It's gotta be the goddamn bollocking judge.
I mean, even if it's not, I really want it to be.
What makes it
I-
I
so
just
the
have
judge
to
Alice.
convince the sheriff
Okay,
to
but,
arrest
like-
the judge.
Okay, for the
Justice will
benefit
prevail in
of
its own
Michael,
perverse way.
The spirits have led me wrong tonight, so I say kill them all and let God sort them out.
Amen.
Amen.
Sure who the guilty
Teresa,
party is. This is a
run!
game.
Okay, the sheriff is talking to the bartender. We have to somehow convince the sheriff.
Do we?
Teresa, we
What
need
if
to get
the
the
sheriff
fuck
of
out
what?
of here.
I mean, wait, does the sheriff just have final say in who gets arrested? Because what if we're the sheriff?
That's what the sheriff said. They were just gonna arrest somebody, and
No!
she was just gonna arrest
So,
Bobby.
okay, hold on. Everybody pause for a second. The sheriff can arrest somebody, but they need to provide proof to the bartender, otherwise it doesn't work.
How the fuck is the bartender a higher authority than the goddamn sheriff?
Because the bartender is God in this realm. Welcome to this world.
No, I don't believe that. I just talked to the bartender to clarify, and anyone can be the killer, including the sheriff. That doesn't mean the sheriff has.
Whoa.
Here's the thing.
Wow.
Shock.
The sheriff might have an ability where they can arrest somebody and essentially remove them from the discussions, but I think after that we would still have a final vote to who we think it is.
Okay.
I don't think the sheriff has
Okay.
final say over the game, but they might have an ability that lets them arrest somebody.
I think that's where I got confused then.
I think that's
Please,
where
Madam
Okay, that would make
Lulu.
sense.
now that is just a guess on my part, but again, that is what the spirits are telling me. They have been wrong a lot tonight, but
No,
I
you're
think
right.
it's the truth.
No,
Also,
you
Sly,
right.
that was a terrible trade.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
I'm sorry. What trading was happening?
Okay,
Yeah,
so for everyone
let-
who's
please
blaming
let
me
the
for
room
being a
know.
pickpocket, I was pickpocketed at some point in the night, but I wasn't told. So I recently traded my pocket knife to the judge for the judge's briefcase, and now I have his briefcase and he has nothing.
Yeah, we
Oh.
were bored in the room, so we were like, we'll just trade stuff, and then we traded, and it turned out he traded me air for my briefcase.
Mm.
I just
All right,
like
so wait,
you hand
wait,
him the briefcase and he just opens his hand and there's just nothing.
guys. That means somebody out there has a wanted poster that proves that Kenneth Judy is a land swindling bitch from the West.
Whoa.
How does that prove anything?
It just means that Judge Judy should not be Judge Judy, and we should put this on the sheriff for a decision. Or let's be a
I'm not
democracy and
trusting the
leave it to
sheriff.
the people.
I don't think
I
that's
like
how
the
it works in
democratic
2020.
vote.
You're
I
throwing a
don't
lot of
care.
accusations around with no evidence, Troy.
I'm a little
Are
drunk.
we picking? Is
Yeah.
this like
It
a
wasn't
Donovan
that
Rowan
strong of a
thing? If we
drink.
pick wrong, do we all die?
Troy, how dare you
Michael.
sully the name of my father?
I'm sorry.
No, round two, gotcha.
Kenneth Judy, I put way too much in it.
Round two, gotcha. All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to speak with the sheriff. The fuck?
I will
he's
be
arresting you.
arresting Bobby, Madam Lulu, and the judge.
I like how you said the
I-
judge, but it's the Judy.
Judy.
Whatever.
It's like the Fonz.
So you can just arrest as many people as you want?
I can arrest up to 3.
That's cool.
Do you not need any
Bobby's
manner of
running.
evidence?
I have 5 minutes and I get to search you guys. And then
Oh,
after
go
5
ahead,
minutes,
search
you
me.
can be arrested.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So,
Wait.
Bobby,
What?
she's gonna find that tripwire,
Oh,
bitch.
the rest is just a search. Okay.
yeah, so can you 3 meet me in the dining room, please?
I do not consent to a search.
I don't
I'm
care.
within
Punch
the
the
right-
shit out of your butt.
This is the part where everybody on the outside of the window of the dining room starts recording the situation in true America right now.
Well, luckily, two of the
Okay.
people are recording in there.
Okay, but like seriously, who's got the motherfucking wanted poster?
I'm not interacting with this
I
goddamn
thought the
person the whole
sheriff
night
did.
with items. I gave
Or
my
no,
life
not
to
the sheriff.
somebody.
I thought the judge did. I thought we
I
found that
gave
out
it
during
to
the trial.
no, because that's what happened previously. But
Everybody, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did any of you kill my dad?
No.
Holy shit! What?
No.
Oh right, that's Sarah. I thought that was Troy talking. I was like, when did that happen?
Oh my god!
It was Adam Jackson. You should have seen it.
Are you drinking too?
I am not. I just lost track of who was talking.
Okay, I'll ask again. Did any of you kill my dad?
I didn't.
I did not. I
Honestly, I was
promise
pretty
you.
sure it was Bobby.
Teresa, I
No,
didn't
Bobby
hear
and
you.
I have bonded. We are now a coven.
I did hear
That doesn't mean he
It is
didn't kill
not
someone.
Bobby. If it is Bobby, I will happily die.
Also,
Teresa, are you
Bobby
a
has now
murderer? Why are you saying no?
What?
I didn't hear you say no.
Sean's out here
Every
like
single
bitch,
person in
I'm
this
fucking
room is
it up.
talking at the same time.
Oh, I see. I was waiting for everybody's name to light up. That's all I was looking for.
Yeah, I didn't kill him either. Sorry.
Okay, neat. I'm glad
That's
to
a
know.
lie.
Why are
Teresa
you
is the
sorry you
agent
didn't
assassin.
kill her father? Because you wanted to? What's going on with that?
What?
Wait, Sly, I
I'm
got a
sorry.
question for you. So you said you had a pocket knife.
I did.
Do you have any idea who has that now?
Who has it now? I have no idea. I don't even know when it was actually stolen.
Oh, that's lame. Holy shit, how many people we got stealing
super
everything
sad.
out here?
I'm sorry, Sly.
Felix,
God,
did you steal
today's just been a
shit?
really shitty night.
Sly, I'm gonna lay all my cards on the table. I kind of thought that you were stealing everybody's possessions.
Okay, everyone thought that I was stealing except for the sheriff and the judge, who both hired me to find the pickpocket.
Wow.
Really?
You were
Wow.
hired to find the pickpocket and you just ended up getting blamed as being the pickpocket. That's really
And
not.
you got pickpocketed. You're
Yeah.
shitty at your job.
Wait, I think
You
we're
said-
thinking
Excuse me,
about this
Alice.
wrong
What have
way.
you done so far?
So if you
That
got
is so
paid,
fucking
I've done
sad.
enough.
so if you got paid,
Fester?
If you got paid,
Chester, you gotta be better, dude. You gotta be better.
well, if you got paid by both the sheriff and the judge, maybe they were the pickpockets.
They haven't paid me anything yet. Okay, I
What?
have the judge's briefcase here, and the judge's briefcase is totally empty, so I don't even know what kind of judge he is.
What the fuck?
Oh, Sly, you should have talked to me before because, like, I knew that. He
Yeah,
tried
but-
to give me his busted ass, broke ass briefcase, and I was like, "Fuck you."
I mean, at the time, I was
You
treating
want
it
my
for a pocket
busted
knife,
up
so-
briefcase?
Did he ever say anything was in the briefcase?
Troy's over there all busted ass, broke ass, ratty ass.
Oh my god. Guys, Bobby's fucking messaging me thinking that I'm the sheriff. I'm so
Oh, no.
done.
That's kind of. You do have the same Discord emblem. Oh,
Oh, that's fair.
and when he
Yeah,
sends
that's fair.
DMs, he can't see that you are or are not the sheriff.
Ah, Madame Lulu should be released. She needed Madame Lulu. Who the hell is that?
It's okay. I won't reveal Bobby's secrets. I promise.
What, you mean that he's your uncle?
What?
What?
He poured that out to us while we were just sitting in the parlor.
I'm Troy Jackson. Bobby's my uncle?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I believe
Yeah.
I have been thoroughly screwed out of every one of my goals.
Oh no.
Oh, welcome to the club, Madam Lulu.
Well, I think I might have
Welcome.
been screwed out of mine as well.
And Judge, I think you might also be going to jail.
Yeah, I'm not the murderer, but thanks.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, is it the sheriff?
That's what most of them murderers say. It's usually a bad strategy to say that you are the murderer.
Or is it double reverse psychology to trick you into thinking that just so you can have this delayed conversation that inevitably results in a no, it wasn't Judy.
You know, I kind of hope that everyone actually votes for me so that everybody gets it wrong, and then I may be the only one to get it right, even though I'm probably not going to get it right.
Wait, do we get
How
a
was
vote?
that?
What do
help
you
you.
think it is, Judge?
Okay, so full
And-
disclosure, honesty, my suspicion is kind of at the sheriff at this point.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
we
bear,
were also
bear
thinking
in
the
mind, if
sheriff.
you say that you think it is me, I will banish you to the Shadow Realm.
That's true. I've seen him.
No,
I
Madame,
kind of
don't
want to
worry.
go to the Shadow Realm.
I
Can
don't
you send
think
me
that's
there anyways?
necessary.
Madame,
I'm totally
Lulu,
cool with
I'm
voting
sorry,
the
but your
sheriff.
spirits haven't helped you a lot today, so I don't know if you have the
That is
power for that.
Oh, I am well aware, and that is why I am harnessing my own anger for this magic.
Maybe Madame Lulu's only been conspiring with the Shadow Realm ones instead of like the give me good information ones.
Yeah, well, apparently
Yes, the give me good
got
information spirits.
I accidentally got my tarot cards swapped with Felix's fake poker cards, and that's why they haven't been working.
They weren't fake; they were just marked.
No, your map is fake or real.
They're
or both.
special.
I can't.
Does anyone
so,
have any fucking idea who the murderer is? Because I'll be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
I've got none, but can I get a show of hands who had any part of a map at the beginning of this evening?
I did.
Because I had. Let's do it.
Not me.
Not me.
I
Not I.
Are you for
I
real?
had some money and a deck of
Hey,
cards.
I don't
Troy,
have much money left.
Troy, did you have one at the beginning?
No, I had the wanted poster that Judge Judy got stolen from her person for some stupid reason. Wow. I'm sorry, his. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're a he.
Did
because
you
it's
just
Judge
assume
Judy.
my gender?
I did. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Just because
The
I'm
I'm
named
the
after.
worst person.
You know who stole most of my items? The goddamn sheriff, because they just patted me down and took everything I had.
Whoa.
How much did
That
Wait,
sounds like a breach of your privacy.
Wait,
Yeah.
you had more shit?
I did! And it's all gone!
I started with 2 goddamn things and now I lost all of them. I got $10 in my wallet and that
You know what, Bobby?
sucks.
Hello.
I'm very upset because I had 3 different goals, and there was one point in time where I was about to complete all 3 of them, and it's just all gone so wrong.
So good.
And now I hope at the very least I can catch the murderer, so tonight won't have been a total wash.
So with that in mind, if everyone's ready, we can start the end game, which is probably just going to take like 5 to 10 minutes. Otherwise, if you guys need 5 minutes to like just finish up talking about things, you can go ahead and do that.
I don't think it's gonna help.
We've talked plenty.
Yeah, I figured.
Before we move on to the end game, I would like to know, of all the things that the sheriff confiscated from me, did they prove to you that any of them were needed in a case? Because if not, they get returned to me.
It wasn't in a case, but they had an item stolen from them that you happen to have on your person.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
And so they took that piece and then gave the rest back.
Oh shit, yeah, I did have that.
Lulu, how dare you?
Honestly, I did not remember that had happened.
So you were the one who stole my shit from me.
I did not say that.
That's true.
I have it on good authority that there are at least 4 thieves among us.
Oh, great.
No, that's a different game. Among Us is a different game.
Adam, real quick,
Yep.
Keep my secret. I
yeah,
assume that's
you got
blown.
the items back.
Okay.
Wait, if one of your goals was to keep your secret, I think that is very much over.
I feel like
I lost
Nobody's
that
got
goal,
proof because
like,
I got my item back.
5 minutes in.
I don't give a fuck. I will preach the truth, motherfucker.
Prove it, bitch.
Hey, Judge, apparently proof doesn't matter because nobody had proof about Felix cheating, and still
Felix confessed when I asked in the middle of that judgment, so shush.
And we're supposed to
Everyone knows I'm a cheater. All I had was a
Right
special
there.
deck.
Felix,
That is
Felix,
all I
confession.
said.
for the love of God.
Madam
So-
Lulu, I want you to be this passionate about who murdered your lover.
I was until I found out that he lied to me.
Yeah, he was a really shitty man.
I vote in the spirit that it was a suicide and we're all good.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
Adam,
really.
Take us to end game. I'm
Yeah, I
ready.
think it's the end game.
Yeah.
I think we're ready.
So,
Yeah, we're ready.
before we get to this like final solution, I have like questions.
Nope, don't call it that.
See-
Nope.
Don't
nope.
call it
Rewind.
that. No,
It's okay,
no.
we're talking to God.
That doesn't make it better.
Concentration
Talking to
camps.
God.
Rewind.
just to see what you guys know. So I think the best way to do this is I ask like the question and you just respond with who you think that person is in chat. And then like you type it but don't hit send until everyone's typed it.
Okay.
Sure.
So we're writing the
Um,
name of the
General
one
chat.
person who we think is guilty?
Wait, yeah. Are you going to
I have-
ask who is guilty, or are you asking other questions?
I have I think like 5 questions.
Got it.
So
Okay.
Are you
Um,
sending them out to us individually?
No.
I'm just gonna say it here. And then
He's
you just
asking
type it.
out loud. We're all typing, and then when he says press send, we all send at the same time.
Got it.
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah. So everybody, as soon as he asks a question, type the enter, but do not, or type the answer, but do not send it until he says so.
Okay.
Alex, I love you to death, but you just repeated me.
I did.
So the first question is who was secretly related to Jacob?
I don't think we really need to answer that.
Yeah.
I think
I feel like that's clear
I'm
enough.
answering it anyway.
Damn it, Mary!
Everyone fucking knew. Look at its name.
It's true.
It's a real mystery.
Bobby even said me.
So the next question is who cut Jacob's ropes? If anyone figured that out.
Are you gonna give like a 3, 2, 1, go kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So 3, 2, 1.
Troy, are you fucking serious?
That's pretty funny.
I didn't get around. Damn.
Troy's
I
other
like
fish
everybody.
Game.
I mean,
I'm
if he asks
drinking.
any questions about the railroad, I'm gonna have no idea.
And then the next question is, who was guilty of fraud back west?
Wait, back west?
Yep.
Back west.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3, 2,
Troy,
1,
that
go.
is so rude and influential for other people.
I told everybody. What do you mean? I told anybody who had an ear.
Nobody can prove it. I have the wanted poster. Fuck you all.
Doesn't matter. It's my word against yours, honey.
Judge, bitch.
Hunty.
We have proof.
Sir, yes.
In this town, that proof means nothing.
I'm gonna take my Judge Judy money and I'm flying out of here.
Bye, Felicia.
Come on, get it, you liar.
The next question is, who do you think the killer is, or killers if you think there's more than one?
Oh my god, there could be more than one.
Okay, my first question to him.
I need more time.
Yeah, I haven't counted down yet. Calm down. Give you a little bit of minute to think on that.
The fact that there can be more than one is hurting my brain even more.
Why'd you do that for?
My finger hovering over the button, and then it was like, boop.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus.
Oh my god, we're all over the place.
Mary! You even searched me!
Randall Fester.
That's great.
Mary, you think it's Lulu?
I'm sorry, Bobby, you didn't know who that was? Oh,
I haven't
honey.
said nothing.
You should have asked me for my secret.
Oh, well, that's just too bad.
I got it.
Because I didn't.
So, next the deputy will read the solution.
Oh god.
What?
Deputy Carter.
Is it the final solution?
Yup.
Well, we're still not saying that.
Again, do not use that term. I cannot stress this enough how we do not want to call it that.
Oh, I'm well aware. That's why it's funny.
Well aware?
It's hilarious.
What's the sheriff doing?
No, wait.
Winchester was dead, and sure enough, it was greed that did him in. His own greed, gambling in a crooked game with Felix, and the greed of people who wanted his land. Jacob lost shimmering field to Felix, but there was a witness who saw Felix cheat, Madame Lulu, who was the person who wanted Shielding Field for the record. For the railroads needed another tactic in case the judgment went Jacob's favor. They had a hold over Judge Judy with evidence of his fraud back west, but if he was discredited, the deputy would make the judgment, and they were less easy to manipulate. So the villains confronted Jacob and tried to force him to agree to themselves. Jacob was elderly and an unfit man, and the stern of being threatened and beaten was too much for his poor heart. The killers didn't mean to murder him, I don't reckon, but they are guilty of death for sure. Who was it then? Who were all the pieces and an agreement with Felix, a hold over the judgment, and the history of the ruler's grave? Set forth Troy, and Troy's higher Slionale, or Felix as he really knows. It was the cells for both of you.
It's Randall Fester, not Felix.
Oh, Randall Fester. Sorry, I misread. So it is Randall and Troy.
I knew it was Troy. I knew it the whole goddamn time.
Wait, does that mean that, like, we lost? Or does that mean that Mary just read the solution?
She just read the solution, because...
That very much means we lost.
Yeah, we lost.
Okay, y'all lost, but, like, let's be honest. Casey and I are queen because y'all overthink shit so much.
I knew it.
I'm so pissed
I
about
had
this.
also in the beginning, I
Literally,
thought it was you two.
this person assumed it was the end of the world, and then I was like, I'm gonna get drunk.
Wait, Becca, you voted for fucking who is that?
Casey.
Yo,
Sly
what?
O'Brien.
Oh, okay.
That's his real name.
So who's
if you ask me for my secret is Sly O'Brien is really named Randall Fester, and he works for me as a hired killer and dirty work man. Basically, sorry, Bobby, but like, yeah, we did harass your brother. But like he
Yeah,
died of
it
a heart
says so.
attack, my dude. It's nothing I can do. Like he should have laid off them cheeseburgers.
I think
Me and my father loved cheeseburgers.
Alice,
Alice,
I found that out from
respect.
Troy. I found that out from Troy right away, and I shared that information with the judge and the sheriff.
If it counts, okay. So the reason why I thought maybe it was you is because you had my map.
Yeah, because
What?
I was trying to get the other half of the map, and I found out at the very end that there were 4 goddamn maps.
Oh my god, the maps confused everyone when they're like, how do so many people have a half of a map?
not me. I knew the fucking shit, so I was the cartographer. When everyone's like,
Yep.
Willow, how many maps are there? I'm like, no
It was
fewer than 3.
so great.
Yeah,
And then
well,
fucking Logan, the fucking witless wonder, I'm like, Logan, what does your map say? And he's like, it doesn't say anything. And I'm like, I don't believe that, but whatever. And then like 3 hours later, I'm like, Logan, what does the map say? He's like, oh, I guess it was fucking Maple Point. He's an idiot.
to be fair, he didn't have that map for very long because I stole it in the first like 10 minutes.
it was you.
Whoa, you lied to me?
I stole the map from Atticus because at the beginning I thought there were only 2 maps, and in the second conversation I had, he immediately told me that he had a map. So I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take that because that's one of my goals." And then I found out, like at nearly the end, that the sheriff.
Holy
had
shit,
a
I
map.
made it back.
So I stole the sheriff's map as well. And then I was like, well, fuck it. The game's about to end, so I'll use my last pickpocket on... I don't even remember who I used it on. I just got $50 from them.
Yep, that was
Yeah,
me.
you used it on me, you bitch.
No, it wasn't from you, Logan. Yeah.
Well, I lost $50.
No,
Yeah.
not Logan. It was on me.
Yeah.
Wait, you used it on Logan?
Yeah, so I stole from him earlier. I am not the one who stole money from Logan, but I stole money from you because I was like, okay, I've got
that
3
was me.
maps now. And Willow had told me there's no less than 3. And I was like, all right, I have 3 maps now, so I'm just going to burn my last pickpocket. And then right after that, somebody tells me that there's a 4th map. And I'm like, fuck, I just burned my last pickpocket, and I don't know who has the last map.
Wait, so who the fuck ended up with a map at the end of the game?
I had 3 maps.
I understand that. Who had the other one?
I had one the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and somebody told me that the judge had one, but apparently he never did.
Nope, never
Okay.
had one.
Can I ask who had the judge's wanted poster at the end?
Judge.
The judge.
I did.
Oh,
I
you
gave it
did?
back
You
to
kept it?
Yeah.
already
Oh,
knew
so
about
this. Okay, so Mary, you saw it and you were like, nah, I don't fucking care. Cool.
We had a
Well, I already
conversation
knew.
about it a while ago.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Whatever. So you guys didn't suspect me or Sly, so fuck y'all.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
right.
you.
I was
No
so
one
confused you
suspected
read
you were
me.
Sly.
Wait, you said
Yeah,
no one
what-
suspected Sly?
Yeah, no, there were...
No one did.
Get
No,
fucked!
a couple
Who voted for
people said
Sly
Sly.
O'Brien? Fucking scroll up, bitches!
It's Willow.
Damn.
Okay, so like in the very beginning of the game, I found out that Troy and Sly were working together. And in my head, I was like, hey, well, it's probably both of them. And I even asked him, my first question at him was, can there be more than one killer?
Yep.
And then I fucking got lost in the madness and didn't just like keep to what I was at. And if I would have done it, we would have been fine. But I did it, and I'm mad at myself.
Mary,
Also, I don't remember who said this to me, but somebody told me that like it wouldn't, like Sly wouldn't do it, and then somebody told me Sly is like a hired gun.
I didn't think Casey had me convinced it wasn't him, but I was like,
Yeah.
that's the issue. Is Casey had
Yeah,
me convinced
Casey
it wasn't
was
him?
redirecting a lot, I think, towards Atticus, which was hilarious because Atticus was getting on everyone's nerves with the preaching, and it worked so good.
For a long time, I was like, okay, Atticus, Troy, and Sly are all really suspicious and seem to be against one each another. And Sly was even saying that he didn't trust Troy because Troy hadn't paid him. So I was like, all right, of those 3, they're definitely the most suspicious. But then towards the end, I gave the sheriff information that they didn't act on, and then they also tried to arrest me and then voted for me. So that diverted.
Yeah, that end game really jumbled it up.
Mary.
Like, I knew the whole time that Troy and Sly were together because that was just on my character sheet.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, because Felix, you threw the freaking game and then you let Madame Lulu pick up your cards. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair,
figured
love
my
you,
shit
Cat.
out, and that was literally my only goal was to not get found out, and I got found out immediately.
yeah, okay, that seems really weighted against you because your goal is to not find out, but like 6 people have abilities that make people reveal secrets, and it was in yours and my secret. So like you,
Yup.
My
you
secret was my
like,
favorite.
I'm just fucked. Like, I'm not gonna get what I want.
They have a
And
marriage
really, my side
announcement.
goal has to be finding the
Guys,
murderers.
someone's getting married. Who's getting married? Is it
I
Alice?
swear to
and I?
God, Alice, if you're marrying Troy, I will snap him in
Are you
half like
marrying
a twig.
me? Is Alice marrying me, bartender?
Nope.
Aww.
Wow, I'm sorry I had to find out this way, Sheriff.
What the
As-
hell? What do
as
you mean
far as-
somebody's getting married?
This was like one of my favorite moments. I don't know if it's still happening, but Madame Lulu and Felix.
No, that was
what the
only
fuck?
if I got the farm, and as soon as Judy
if
made
you're
the ruling, I was like, well, fuck me.
our marriage was
Oh
a
my
marriage
God.
opportunity, and I said I will gladly marry you if you are the one who ends up with the property at the end.
That's
I was
so
like,
funny.
fuck yeah.
Oh
But
my
hey,
God, that's why you were so convinced to get the maps and stuff.
I do
Yeah.
have.
well, see, here's the thing. I had to either marry somebody rich, get a lot of money, or get the 2 map pieces. And I had 3 map pieces. I was the one in possession of the proof that Felix was guilty, and then I gave it to Felix, and I was like, all right, so if nobody sees this proof, and I told everybody who asked me about it that it had been
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't understand the trial, so I didn't realize I could just lie about not having the deck.
I
Yeah,
also
no, that's fair.
I also didn't realize at the trial that it would just 100% come down to a player who was just gonna make that decision. Otherwise, I definitely would have tried to get the judge on my side.
You would have what? Bribe
Yep.
him
Right,
with
like,
Logan's $50?
I didn't fully understand how the trial was gonna play out, so they're just like, yeah, you totally have it, and I was like, yeah, I totally have it, as everyone knows I cheat.
Yep.
This
So,
is not a big fucking
Didn't have that
secret.
evidence.
I've had the cards for like the entire game, but once everybody was like, "Yeah, there's a lot of stealing going around," then somebody made me reveal my secret, and in my secret it says I have the cards. I just immediately was like, yeah, it got stolen from me," and everybody believed that.
Yep.
I heard one.
I was even confused.
Yeah, so Adam ended up messaging me at one point and was like, "Wait, who? Like, did you lose these?" And I was like, "No, I'm just telling everybody that." I also never lost any of my map pieces.
Oh, that's wow. That must be great to never have the maps pieces stolen from you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was really
I had the one that was given to me by my dad the whole game, and I only told 3 people I had it.
You didn't tell me?
I found
I
out
was
right at the end that you had that. And I was very
against
upset.
trusting you at
Sarah,
the
wait.
beginning.
So I also got mixed messages on this. Which
My own
2 were
niece.
the real pieces?
So,
Adam.
Alex, I told you yours was real. That was an absolute outright fabrication. Yours was fake.
I figured at the end that you were lying, but
Yeah.
which were the 2 real
Screaming
ones?
Goat Rock and River
River
Styx
Styx.
Ravine.
Okay, so I have one of the real ones. Great.
You've got fucking 3. Of course you have one of the real
No,
ones.
I took it.
What?
Yeah, Mary took it back.
Mary took it back. Yeah. So I never knew about Alice's map until the very end.
Nice.
And by that time I had already wasted a pickpocket because I thought I had everything.
Woo.
I mean, well, I was up $100 and a cool knife.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
See, I'm the one who stole your knife.
hey, Felix.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
How much money do you have, Felix?
I started with 70. I ended with 170 because
Not
2 of my
enough,
pickpockets
Lulu.
were $50.
Yeah, if you only had like $1,800 more dollars, we'd be getting married.
I know.
I can give you
Nobody
money.
pickpocketed me that whole game.
Oh, nobody pickpocketed me. Good.
Yeah, Atticus got everything robbed.
Yep. I started the game with
I was
$160
just
in a
like, I'm looking
briefcase,
for map pieces for
and
Madame
I ended the
Lulu, and
game
I
with
kept getting fucking money. I
$160
was like, can
and
I
an
just put this
imaginary knife.
back? Can I re-get my pickpocket if I put the money back?
One key piece that I think kind of got overlooked was the deputy got sent an email from the sheriff in Boston, when the email was up, and it said that. Let me just read it word for word.
That's why I was
Um,
kind of confused about what the point of the email was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that really
the
confused
two
me.
railroad reps needed to contact their business for the maximum amount they could spend, and so they
Which,
got emailed back.
like, just saying, I had 23,000 and Ms. Zhang had only 20,000. So
Yeah.
I was gonna win that, but then I decided to rage quit and get drunk anyway, so I fucked myself over.
Yeah, we all got drunk in the parlor.
You were just
Hell yeah!
you were just yelling about money, and I was like, I missed the beginning of this conversation.
Oh no, that's because Felix got caught. So I was like, "You fucked up. You lost out on this amount of money," which was what Felix was asking for.
Yes.
The email that the sheriff deputy got was Randall Fester is a killer for hire. There's a
No, I told
$1,000
people.
reward for him.
Well, you didn't tell
Oh.
me.
I
Yeah,
missed
Yeah, I
Felix
didn't know
was
that
for
information.
hire, and then I was like,
Damn it, Mary!
that's like
I
too
should have been the
obvious,
fucking
though.
sheriff.
Judge, I told you that he was the killer.
No, you didn't.
I super did. It's like, hey, that's not his real name, and he's hired by Troy, and he's a dangerous man.
You told me
Alex,
that wasn't his
you're
real
the
name and that he
only
was
one-
hired by Troy, but you did not tell me he
Alex.
was the killer.
Alex, you are the only one I told.
Oh.
The only one the whole game, and then I got into a conversation with Casey, and like we talked about how y'all talked yourselves into a circle and we're blaming everybody else, and we're like, just stay out of it. Just stay out of it.
Honestly, I was kind of suspicious about Casey just because, like, he was well, other than Teresa, just because she and I really had nothing related in our storyline. Casey was the only one who like never wanted to talk to me until he found out that I knew his identity, and then he wanted to talk to me to basically threaten me to find out if I still had anything.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
great.
because I finally got a chance to have a meeting with Casey, and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I spilled the beans to Madame Lulu, by the way.
So, okay, I've got a quick question. Adam, what was the evidence that the sheriff was supposed to find that would have like pinned the murder on people?
Everyone finding out that the that his real name's Randall Fester. Like, if the sheriff arrested him and they presented testimonials about that, along with the email evidence that was sent, that would be enough to arrest him.
So the sheriff didn't need to get anything with that arrest of him.
So he would have just been arrested on like circumstantial evidence and nothing that would have placed him at the crime scene, because that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, that, at the end, I did say, I don't know that he's responsible for this murder, but I think Sly should be arrested for several other things.
Well, wait a minute. Stop.
That's,
saying
we agreed on that, but we were looking for like specific evidence related to this murder.
Wait.
Yeah, I thought there would be like an actual thing.
But you're saying there was no evidence. Sly, Casey, did you start the game with a knife?
Yeah, I stole it.
They did.
So
Casey did.
If you started with
for
a
the
knife,
pocket cutting.
right? It cut the pocket.
Yeah,
So, like,
Jacob brought that up, and I was like, yes.
And fucking nobody did anything with it. That's why I voted for Sly O'Brien. He was the only other person who I knew started with a knife.
Because he got robbed pretty early on that knife, and nobody knew who took it.
Somebody fucking did, though. We could have traced it.
Because me and Felix were friends, Felix immediately told me, yeah, I stole this knife off of him.
Yeah.
And I told that to the sheriff, too.
So good.
God, the law enforcement in this town is bullshit.
That's why I wanted to start snapping necks from this first second I saw
Yeah,
these
that's also why we were like, it's probably the sheriff, because this
I
is
gave
all
the sheriff
super
so
shady
much
shit.
information, and they did nothing with it, so I was like, okay, I have to vote for the sheriff, and if I'm voting for the sheriff, I'm also going to vote for their apparent love interest, who also doesn't like me. So I voted for Alice and the sheriff.
And I voted with Madame Lulu, because Jesus shit, I'm lonely.
You guys, I voted for my own love interest because you guys fucking circled in my brain, making it a mess. I truly was on Madame Lulu for the longest time, and my other suspect was...
It was me! Why was it me? You voted for me and you voted for fucking Sheriff Bowen.
Okay, the only reason I suspected you last minute is because I was like, what the fuck is Willow doing? Why does she know so much about this map? would my father trust Willow with this map shit? And I was like, I mean, maybe. And then I questioned everything.
Listen, I also, when Willow told me that I had the real map, like I didn't believe that, but at the same time, like my sheet says Willow saved your life and you trust her. So I was like, all right, she tells me I have the real one, I have to go with that. Like, Willow literally saved Lulu's life and that was like, yeah, you totally have the real map. And I'm like, okay, cool. I just need
one good deed to balance out one lie.
Wow, yeah, thanks. You screwed me. Real.
Okay, so Willow was the one that cut the ropes? Was that what I heard at the end? That's like the only piece of information that I didn't hear.
Literally, Alice, I brought you to like the study or whatever at the very beginning when Adam was like, okay, everyone go discuss things. I'm like, Alice, I need to see you. That was one of the things I told you.
Okay,
No,
Troy. I do need to justify something. So in my Alice Winchester backstory, it says another major figure in your life is Willow Ortega, one of your neighbors and a family friend who is a ranger that protects the people and land around the forest. She has been loyal and faithful to you and Jacob over the years. You love her like a mother and would do anything to protect her. So let me put this into context. I don't speak to my mother anymore, so I'm going to blame it on my mommy issues.
I love that.
I can't believe not only that the sheriff swayed me into voting for them, but also that the sheriff is the only person that I told everything to. Me and Mary had a very long conversation, and I told her about all of my suspicions, everything I had learned about different people, including like my gossip ability, which made one person tell me everything they know about another person. I was like, here's all of the information I have, and I laid it all out, and I was like, and Sly is not his real name, and that he's a hired murderer, even though Troy is like, no, I didn't have him kill this person. And then the sheriff was like,
I hired him to murder, but not this time.
And then the sheriff voted for me. And I was like, what?
Yo, just telling people that you hired somebody to only do dirty work, not like murder anybody, like really worked. Also, it said in my information that this bitch died of a heart attack. So I was like, I'm innocent.
But you kind of like helped him get there.
No. I totally admit that, yeah, I was like a dickhead and like totally effed that up. But like, I got drunk halfway through, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're definitely second degree murder.
Yeah, I feel like my backstory
But it wasn't premeditative.
My backstory kind of was mildly bullshit because it's like, people of interest, Troy Jackson. The first time you met Troy, you noticed that they have an evil soul. Like they're just this black negative force in the universe, and I'm like, it's got to be a red herring.
Why didn't you tell us that?
Yeah, and I never wanted to talk with Alice really because my shit was just like, yeah, you loved Jacob, but the reason that he never married you was because of his spoiled brat daughter.
Wow.
So brutal and funny.
Sarah, putting you on blast like that, damn.
Sorry, kleptomaniac daughter.
Hey, guess what? If I was spoiled, it's because I was raised that way.
Yeah. Well, I was blaming
such interesting shit. Like mine's like, you gamble a lot, and you know, like this farm, you could sell it and get a lot of money, and then like you really like Madame Lulu, so like kind of make that happen.
Yep.
That would be cool. That's what. And then I knew that Troy and Sly were together, and Sly wasn't his real name. Yeah. Like, I knew, like, the key info, but just, like, nobody was interested in that shit. They're interested in my gambling problems.
Yep. No, everybody was so focused on that. And my very first conversation, Felix was like, yeah, I know you know, and also I'm trying to get $22,000, and also I want to marry you. And I was like, in my first conversation, Felix was like, I can give you all three of your goals for this game, and you win if you get
that
one.
And like... My only goal is to just not get found out. And then, like, maybe get some of this side shit. That would be cool.
I don't know how we could play this game without you getting found out. If anybody uses that ability on Lulu or Felix, you're screwed.
I
Well,
think the
yeah,
main
I
point
just
of that
get
is just
fucked. You
having
have
the
to like
evidence.
try and like super fuck over like the judge so that they rule in your
Yeah.
favor.
That was my thought as well, was that it was like, okay, but if they can't prove it, like, it's okay, like, because everybody knows that Felix cheated at this point, but Felix has the deck, which is the only piece of proof, and my eyewitness doesn't really count because I was drunk at the time,
Yeah.
and because I'm not going to testify against the guy who's going to give me a ton of money. But
And that would have
Yeah,
worked
and
great,
then
except
I
Felix
sunk the
was just like,
testimony because I didn't understand
Yeah.
how the trial
Yeah.
worked.
boy, there's a lot of things that just fell apart for me and Felix right at the end.
there's a
Yeah.
lot of little like nuances that just screwed everybody up a little bit.
But
Yeah.
also, this was so much fun.
I enjoyed it.
Curious, what was everybody's goals and who actually accomplished them? Because I mean, we didn't catch the murderer, but
Dude,
did anybody else at least do their
I'm
thing?
fucking 3 out of 4. I'm fucking balling out. I had to protect the forest, so when they rolled in favor of the Winchesters, I won that. I had to protect Alice. Alice lived, so I consider that a victory.
Yep.
I had to find the murderer, so I lost on that one. And I had to defend the citizens. I don't know who actually died, so I may or may not have gotten that one correct.
Oh no, it was just Jacob.
What does defend the citizens?
I legitimately, I don't know what that means. I assume it's if we kill somebody from the town, I lose if they're innocent. Although I also don't know if anybody died. Because, like, I'm seeing a lot of votes for the sheriff. So I assume they probably would have died.
Well, apparently at the end we all told the sheriff to arrest themselves. I assume everybody was just really confused and nothing happened and law broke down, and then the actual sheriff got back and arrested the real person, because apparently from the other side of the country they were able to solve this crime.
We were also a bunch of babbling idiots there for a little while, so...
Yeah, there
But
was so
I
much
had 2 out of 3 of
blame.
my goals.
There was so much blame
Yeah.
being thrown on me, and I was like, what did I do?
Oh, yeah.
Like, why is this all being thrown at me?
Michael, I love
was
you,
listening-
but you're just Michael.
I don't,
Rebecca's saying
I was
you
listening.
Am I wrong?
Well, I'm currently dead in the game we're playing, so what do you want from me?
I'll be honest, Michael. I really, because I was so focused on my goals, and nobody that I talked to had any like relevant information about who the killer was. We got to the end, and I was like, I have no idea. It could be one of 5 different people. So I was like, but the judge is the one who's in my way of me winning. So I'm just gonna go ahead and vote for him.
See, but the problem with that is the judgment was already made, so it was a done deal at that point.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
while
it's
there
kinda like a
technically
scorched
would not,
earth policy.
while there technically
It
would
was
not
just
have
like,
been
nah,
evidence,
fuck
it
yeah.
went the other way.
Yeah. The problem is, when you made that ruling, you actually foiled all 3 of my goals.
Yeah, and so I wouldn't have made that ruling, but
It was just spite.
You also
Rebecca-
foiled my made-up goal.
I managed to talk Rebecca into giving me the wanted poster, which was the only piece of blackmail that was like real evidence, and I was like, sweet, I'm scot-free.
So when we got to that point, I messaged Rebecca and I was like, all right, you need to bring out that evidence. And she was like, yeah, I just gave it to him. Sorry.
Yeah, I traded it for information.
I'm so sorry. I got drunk and I was like, fuck the world. I had
It
a
was pretty
really long
funny.
week. I found out yesterday that I have to teach an entirely new class that I haven't taught all year, and I don't get paid for it. So, like, I'm really sorry. I'm just going through a lot and decided to get drunk. That was 100% on me. I shouldn't have done that.
Apparently
Rebecca,
also
no
murdered
one
somebody.
blames you.
Hey,
So I feel like the
he
teachers...
had a cardiac arrest, bitch.
Because you fucking beat him to death!
No, he ate too many cheeseburgers. That's the world I'm living in.
Hey,
One-
hey,
You just
know what?
startled a poor old man.
Honestly, I want to say something. Felix,
No.
I made the deal that I would marry you if things went in our favor. But I made that deal when I still thought that something that Jacob and I had was special. And after learning that that is very much not the case, I'm like, you know what? Felix was the only person who was honest to me that whole time. I think I'm willing to settle down with you anyway.
Aw.
Dude, thank you.
Oh my god, there's love at the
I
end
knew
of
the whole
this shit,
time. I'm
Rainbow.
just like, nah, I too much love. I'm just
There
like,
was a
it's
happy
cool.
ending.
You know what?
It's cool that you wanna like fight
everything
for Jacob
poorly
because he
for
was
us
really who was in your heart, and I just wanted you to be happy.
Yeah, I think we just need to, as the people who were screwed by the world, just band together and screw them back.
That's perfectly fine. You can also join the blood coven I made with Bobby.
Well, what?
Yeah, there was a blood coven. We were all in the and it happened.
Yeah, a lot happened in the parlor.
Damn. I
One
should have
of the-
stayed in the
Join
parlor
us.
more.
One of the other
Granted,
funny things
all
that
Bobby
happened.
wanted to do was kill my ass for no fucking reason.
There wasn't no fucking reason. I made it very clear how much of a dirty rattlesnake you were.
I should have bought into that.
I had no
Like, the parlor was
evidence.
great.
No evidence. Also,
Granted,
everybody hated you. You didn't make yourself likable.
It's true.
Why would I?
Also, Atticus, like just by virtue of you supporting Alice, you kind of like set yourself against my goals, and so you being the only person who was really pushing that made me, less inclined.
It's fair.
No,
One
the
of the
only reason
funny-
Bobby and I bonded was because we just happened to be in the parlor, and then we were like, we haven't really talked.
You had a deep
kind
heart
of
to heart.
spun from there.
It's like, oh, none of your goals are being met either, huh? Yeah, me neither.
I was also
we're like,
very worried.
yeah, fuck everything.
After I stole from you immediately, I was very worried that you were going to figure out that was me, and I knew a bunch of people were stealing, and I was worried you would try to steal the map back.
I was surprised nobody, like, some people would, like, swing in and go, like, you're a thief, and I was like, nah. And then they just believed me.
Oh my god.
I think I was just so pathetic by then that it didn't matter.
One of my favorite moments was me and Felix just being like, hey, this is what I stole. And I was like, okay, yeah, but this is what I stole.
Yep.
That was great. Yeah, the only nice thing I had was a knife. I was like, yeah, I made $100 and I got this cool knife. That's the highlight of my day.
I promised the land to Teresa, or the deal to build the railroad around the forest that we had almost solidified, or that my father had almost solidified. That was like a whole side story, side mission kind of going on compared to my actual goals.
You only had $20,000. I had $23,000, just so you know. Granted, I gave up, so I shouldn't talk.
You're rich.
What? You were standing on a body.
You gave
What?
up and you won.
I was trying to fix the lights. I was still trying to fix the lights when the body got reported.
I walked up and you were standing on it. What?
I was trying to fix the lights. I had to flip all 5 of the goddamn switches to get the lights on. It took a while.
Don't trust him.
Bye, Sarah.
What do you mean don't trust me? I'm your uncle.
You... No.
Yeah.
This is Troy
I'm sorry, I thought that was-
Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me,
yeah.
bitch. Don't trust him. He wanted to kill me the entire round.
You were the
True,
murderer.
And you were at
I
the
didn't
very...
murder shit. I
At
didn't
the
lay a
moment,
finger on his
General-
head.
You're
I
guilty
shouldn't-
of
I
intentional
forgot, I'm a
manslaughter.
Don't listen to me.
I didn't lay a finger on his wee little head. That was all Casey.
I skipped.
Wait, so you really all voted for me?
I skipped.
I think some people skip, but dude, like I walked up and you were standing on a body. Like what?
I'm fixing the lights, man. I rolled up, I saw the bubbles was up there, and I'm like, one of us isn't gonna survive the end of this light fixing, and then you called the body in the middle of me trying to fix the lights.
Well,
all I knew.
Sarah left me. I think we're fine.
Adam, this was fun.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
I enjoyed it.
I really did not think it would go that long, but the conversations, like, they kept going.
Well,
Adam, you're amazing. I love you.
everybody in the parlor was just saying, hey, bartender, why don't you get over here and end this? Because it was just like the sheriff, the judge, and Alice that just kept talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
One of-
there's, like, just a round of people, and that's why we got, like, super suspicious of them at the end. They're like, they just keep talking.
Yeah.
One of them probably did it.
Yeah, everyone was like, I think it's the sheriff.
Well, I mean, everybody else was patiently waiting for the end, and there were just 3 people who were not coming in.
I'm sorry, but I just saw Michael just chilling with a lot of bodies and electrical. Excuse me. What's your
standing
reasoning?
whoa.
at the door.
We usually kill people like that.
Oh, also, last round he said Atticus was standing on the body, and he's dead now. So let's vote for Michael.
All right.
Michael gets away with murder.
I don't know who Michael is.
Judge
I'm
Judge
dead.
Judy.
Yeah,
I'm
How
dead.
do you
this is
not
the
know? You
Honorable
created
Judge
his
Judy.
character.
I'm dead. I can't vote.
Okay. Can I
Damn
have
it.
like 3 seconds? I know everybody voted, so this is already a done deal. But like Rebecca, I was literally standing on the door, hugging it with you, watching you on the other side, and then we both ran up to the top, and there was a dead body. So
I did not see you.
are you in what?
I didn't see you.
Alright,
What do you want
whatever.
me to tell you?
Goodbye,
That I
everybody.
magic some Michael out of the air?
I could
I
see
love
you on the
you.
other side of the door, so you could clearly see me. How drunk are you?
Rebecca, I believe you. It
Very
happened.
drunk. Very
Science
drunk.
in
I
the
think I poured 3
afterlife.
shots in that last drink.
Yum. One of my favorite things that kept happening was everyone kept putting blame on other people when they were talking to the deputy. And I was like, they're presenting some good like facts to her. Like with Atticus not being who he says he was and having like a shady past. That was pretty funny.
I gave Mary a lot of great information that she refused to act on.
Yeah, I mean you weren't the only person telling her things though. It's pretty funny.
I was gonna say, when we were like all revealing secrets at the end, I think other than Alice having a piece of the map, I think I knew everything at the end.
It was Judge Judy. You did good, Rebecca.
Sorry,
Wow,
Michael.
fun.
Jacob killed me there.
You can sleep on the floor tonight.
You're not kicking me out of my own bed. Also, I did not kill that person. I was standing on the door, like
That's
I
true.
said.
I killed him. And then I vented out.
Yeah, I was the one person who voted for you in the first round, Michael.
Yeah, so I couldn't kill that person because Rebecca and somebody else were standing there waiting to get in. I was like, well, I can't do anything about this. I have to report the body with them. And then Rebecca's like, I didn't see you. It's like, oh,
I honest to God
God.
did not see you. I love you. Please don't kill me.
I saw
Please
Michael
don't
juke off an
evict me
electrical.
from your apartment.
I love how all these games, it's like, man, Logan hasn't done anything. Let's all vote out Logan.
I only did that because I heard on the grapevine that you were getting voted out.
Now I know how Alex feels.
Times with playing with you.
Here's a question.
Usually because of you.
How do you
Sure, I
guys
am
know
guilty.
each other?
Are visual tasks
We
turned
met in Texas.
on? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we went to RTX convention, and we just happened to both find this random group of people that was absorbing other fans into it.
Bubbles?
You're
Don't speak.
muted.
Muted.
Katie, we're the body.
You're the only one
Sorry.
muted.
No,
Um,
where's the corpse?
Mary's body is in the room with the asteroid doodad thingy.
Mm.
I went to
Weapons?
medical immediately. I was never anywhere near there.
So
I went down to. Oh.
No, I was gonna say right at the start, I ran through there to go to navigation, and then I went south to Shields. The only person I saw up there was Cat Ghost.
Yeah, I
And
was
then
doing asteroids, and
I
I
was-
just left, and then the body was called. So
Yeah,
that
I was
happened
at Shields, and I can
fast.
confirm Adam was in comms. So
I did the trash and download in cafeteria, and then headed down to storage when it was called.
Oh, so
Alex,
here's
I
a
had the
question.
same 2 tasks.
Here's a question relevant to that. Are visual tasks turned on?
I don't think so.
probably
I
not.
don't think they are.
I don't think so.
Boo.
I guess I'm gonna skip.
Sorry, that's me, a ghost, and I forgot. No, I believe I turned them off.
Okay. Don't worry. I know who the culprit is, guys. Don't worry about it.
And I for them.
Cool.
Oh, I just realized you won't be able to see me vote for myself.
That is correct.
Whoops.
Who keeps
Thanks
voting
for
for
not
me?
murdering me.
It
It
wasn't me
really
this time.
wasn't me.
That was me, Michael. Sorry.
It was me last time. but
Rude.
not this time.
That was awesome. Fucking greatest.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good.
Game just lied to me.
It was me.
Okay. Easy.
Apparently, I'm just gonna find all the bodies today. There's Adam's body is in the far right part of the ship. I think it's nav.
I saw
Checks out.
people over there. There were a lot of people around the time.
Yeah, there were a lot of people.
Yeah, there were.
I'll tell you where there were not a lot of people. Comms, which I quote-unquote fixed because I walked up to comms. I initiated it, but I guess the dial spawned exactly where it needed to be, and I fixed them instantaneously.
That's awesome.
That's why I'm like, I'm the greatest.
Yeah, the last people that I saw over there was around the time that comms was going down, because I was walking away from that direction, was Atticus, Judy, and one other person I don't remember. But somebody else walked past me.
So I ran through there and I saw Becca and Ghost in that area, and I kept running, and Becca and I both ran through cafeteria probably a couple seconds before the body was called, so I don't think it's Becca, but I'm still concerned about Ghost because Ghost was next to the last one.
Can't confirm this information.
But I went south and I am in storage right now.
Not for long, you won't be.
It's
No, because
True,
you'll
I'm
spawn
actually
next to
a real ghost.
cafeteria.
Or you'll just
You
die.
guys have been played. It's not me. Haha.
I wouldn't know that.
I got played in the last
Do
game.
my ghost tasks.
But imagine how quickly your ghost tasks will be accomplished.
No, yeah, exactly. I can go through walls now. Also, do any of you play on the Switch?
You can play on a Switch?
Yeah, I'm playing on Switch right now.
Wow.
It's actually pretty awesome because if I don't want to do a task with controls, I just do it on the touch screen.
Oh, you can do it on touchscreen?
That's what I do with my computer. If I have like the number one or whatever, I normally just use my hand because it's just so much
I just
faster.
tap the number.
I didn't know that you could do it on touchscreen, so I might get that now.
Well, yeah, that does.
It's really fun. I like playing it on the Switch better. It's also the screen's bigger, so I feel like I'm not.
Yeah,
stupid.
from a phone, yeah.
I found a body up in electrical in what I like to call the Jacob spot.
I don't know why.
I'm not saying it's Jacob, I'm just saying it's his MO to kill someone in electrical and then vent out of electrical at the top.
I'll counter that with I have not been in electrical since the last meeting was called, and I've been following Becca now the last, 10 seconds.
This is true.
Jacob, where are you currently?
Currently I was following Becca into what I assume was medbay so that I could probably confirm that Becca was in fact a crewmate.
Can't confirm.
And what were you doing right before you followed her in there?
Okay, hold on. Can I tell everybody what Jacob was doing?
Sure.
So
Venting?
Jacob, no. When I came up from storage, or actually lower engine,
Yeah, so I walked out of
I
reactor and found Becca.
I saw Jacob right next to the security cameras doing an electrical task of rewiring. But I can't confirm that he did the task because obviously stuff.
So you
But
did
that's where I found
wiring in that area? What were you doing in reactor, Jacob?
I feel like Becca told a wrong story there, which was I was doing the 1 through 10 game in reactor. And then I came out of reactor and I saw Becca wiggling, so I'm like, I'm gonna follow Becca.
That's not where I found you at.
See, the funny thing is I can confirm Jacob's story because I walked past Becca and she was doing wiring outside of security and
Who's
Jacob was
Brown?
on the 1-2-3s, so I'm very confused right now as to what's happening.
No, Jacob was at wiring when I came up there. I may not be. No. I may be too drunk for this.
I suspect you might
You're
be. 'Cause
doing great.
I was not doing wiring. I really hate to say it. I don't think it was you.
Why were
because
you outside of the security cameras though?
I'm just gonna go ahead and vote for someone random because I have no information at this point.
Well, that's disappointing.
I did
Hi,
not vote for
Jacob.
you.
I'm sorry.
I believe your story was correct. I watched you, so I don't. Drunk Rebecca got you thrown out.
Book roommates.
Yeah,
I'd hope the game would be you.
Yeah, you'd hope.
I think we're screwed, guys.
We're Gucci.
It doesn't look good.
You can't just say things are fine and then things are fine.
So, I used to work with a bunch of. I used to work. Catherine worked, which was a bunch of younger people. Not younger people, but like people in like middle school and high school we worked with.
Damn.
And anytime they would say anything like Gucci or anything, I would just repeat it back to them like I didn't know what they were talking about. I was like, Gucci? What does Gucci mean? And just watch them like panic that they think I'm like actually 100 years old and try to explain to me. Someone said going ham, and I'm like, ham? We don't sell ham.
No.
Mary, that's
I'm
a
sorry,
patent
I'm
lie. We
young.
sell Canadian bacon, which is basically disc ham.
It was during, yeah, I mean, that was before we served breakfast all day, and also it was during the afternoon, so.
Perfect. Host.
So, Becca, I gotta ask, what the fuck was that about?
Yeah.
When I walked up from the lower engine, you were sitting on the electrical lines for like that little hallway for storage. That's where I saw you. I didn't see you in reactor.
I immediately suspected Katie because I literally just walked out of weapons. When she's like, the body's in weapons, I'm like, that must have been
Yeah.
an idiot.
I
That was-
accidentally self-reported myself on that one. I really didn't even
That's
mean
so
to. And I was like,
funny.
oh shit.
Oh, that makes sense.
That was crucial, need to know information.
Oof. Love having all the sit and wait tasks.
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
god,
they
kill
play
me.
the long
I've discovered something terrible.
What?
I got impatient with Simon Says and kept clicking, and then it reset me.
That is correct.
Oh
You do
no.
not want to mess up Simon Says.
I want to shoot myself.
If you mess it up, you have to start over. I'm amazed you have never figured that out before now.
I have not screwed it up until now.
This man was great at Simon Says. A
What a-
child prodigy at Simon Says.
What a humble brag.
Oh.
I didn't know that could happen. I've never made a mistake before.
Well, not in Simon Says.
Alright, focus,
Where
man.
at, Michael?
Michael, I didn't see that body till like the last moment. I was like, huh, that looks weird. And then you went down and reported it. And I was like, oh, that was probably a body.
Yeah, it was at Shields, like right next to the
Yeah.
vent.
Well, Adam and I weren't there.
Yeah, Becca and I we have like the same tasks.
So it was very
which
close
is
to
really
comms.
nice.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't get there quite yet.
I got nothing
no
other than it
info.
was at Shields, so.
Yeah, Becca and I were together like the whole time, so we didn't do it.
I got nothing other than it's Michael.
Who's ever the red guy doesn't have a name for me with the snowman on top.
Yeah.
That's Cat.
Yeah, they lost their name.
She's hacked the system.
Yeah,
with her
in
Yeah, I
game,
don't know what
she's
happened,
green
'cause on
question
mine I'm
marks.
Purple, but
Out
when
here
the
she's
thing
red.
came up, I was red. So I don't know what happened.
I love how Alex saying it's Michael almost got me killed, even though there was no evidence or conversation or anything.
Yep.
That's the
Love
sway
you.
Alex holds. You need to be careful.
What the fuck?
Now, if only that had worked in the last game we played.
I wasn't the.
Maybe I could have convinced the sheriff to catch the right person.
Yeah.
Well, apparently you couldn't have, because you gave all of this shit to the sheriff, and they did nothing happened.
Yep.
Really gotta wonder how that sheriff was so bad at the job.
Yeah, it makes you think.
Yeah, well, did you ever hear the sheriff's secret?
No.
The sheriff's secret, which I used my ability to force them to tell me, was I'm really nervous about becoming the sheriff, even though I know I'm.
Oh my god, yeah.
I heard
The
that
sheriff
too.
was just a
Oh,
realist
nice.
person.
Is that
I
entirely
was like,
useless?
yeah, it's entirely useless. I was like, what a dumb secret I just wasted my ability on.
Yup. I think she did that 3 or 4 times too.
That was
Okay.
another reason that I was somewhat suspicious of the sheriff, because I was like, if their secret has no relevant information in it, I wonder if that's because they're the killer. And like it would suck if just their secret was I'm the killer and it was super easy to find out.
Oh, well.
I was like, internally I was like, that makes sense that the killer wouldn't have that listed in their secret.
And also with KC being the killer and people trying to use the abilities on him, he had a cancel ability. And every time someone
Mary.
checked, he used it, and was like, "Yeah, they're never gonna find out."
I didn't even
Why?
it on
Mary,
him.
did you see my face?
He had a false identity.
Rebecca, what'd you
I
find?
didn't.
I found Alex's dead body in electrical, but I wasn't able to get into electrical until the doors open. I was just Jay chilling with Mary over by lower engine until the doors opened, and then I was like, well, somebody's obviously dead.
So I'm pretty confident this one's Jacob because I was watching on the admin table. Somebody was venting between medbay, electrical, and security, and then vented into electrical. The kill happened, and then they went into medbay and was running away from medbay into cafeteria. And as soon as he made it to cafeteria, all the doors closed behind him. So I'm thinking Jacob for this one.
So wait, you're in admin and you saw me specifically venting.
No, I saw somebody flipping through the rooms, and so I got off admin and ran to medbay because if you're going to kill an electrical, you're almost always coming out of medbay, and saw you coming from the medbay side into cafeteria. And then as soon as you made it to cafeteria, the doors closed behind you.
I was doing the thing where we have to like do all the test tubes. So I did that like a minute ago when I had to get back into medbay to do that.
See, you say this, but I was on admin and there was no one in medbay, and then it was security, electrical, medbay, security, electrical. Like somebody was venting around clearly.
Okay, so it was the killer was doing that, and I was in a hallway where admin cannot see you, and I got into medbay. Because I had to like walk around electrical to medbay, and that takes a while. So you don't see anyone in hallways.
The only other person relatively in that area was Kat, the unnamed person here.
Yes, the unnamed gob.
Mary's not voting.
Wow.
Mary is
Abstinence. I mean, yes, the only way to live without alcohol.
It's the only way I ride. You know what's really fast on the Switch?
What?
Card swipe. So you just
Oh my God.
spin the little dooble around and it's just like, yeah, you're done.
Yes, I see the collection of ghosts gathering by electrical. Get roasted. I just saw someone get smacked in the face with a closing door.
The best feeling.
Hello, fellow ghosts.
Hello.
Let's split up. You go this way, I'll go this way.
I got real paranoid because I realized that I closed out of and didn't hit like a save button after I'd stopped recording, and I was like, "Oh fuck! Did I just lose a 4-hour recording?" And then I found the file path I was using.
Yeah, no, it saves automatically.
Yeah, I assumed it did because it didn't have like a "Are you sure you want to exit without saving" prompt or anything like that. But I had like a 5 seconds of panic there where I thought I had just thrown away all.
So, Kat, why'd you run by this body?
What are you talking about?
It was at the wires just outside of security, and you were running up to upper engine when I was at lower engine fixing it.
I didn't see a body there. I just ran on by. I'm going into the cafeteria now.
And where was the body?
Mary was where?
It was just outside of security at the wiring.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And the only person that ran by, so unless somebody vented in and killed and ran away, was Kat when I was doing the lower engine.
There is a vent in security, so that's probably what happened.
Okay then.
I don't know why there wasn't no body there. There wasn't a body there until I put it there. Was ejected.
That's unfortunate.
Finally.
I was like, did I just murder a lot or just...
Honestly, I was looking away when I died. Who killed me?
I have no idea. A heart attack probably killed him.
Got him.
Somebody look for
I
him.
saw you just cruising in the vents, and I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, Alex, that was the Jacob spot.
Yeah, that was it.
The time though when you
that
were
was
saying
not Jacob in the
not
vents, that was me. Because I was just spying around seeing who was in the rooms.
That is 100%
hilarious.
correct. Because when you're like, I saw somebody beep bopping from like security to electrical to medbay to electrical, I'm like, I used one vent.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
it was not
yeah.
Jacob at all. And then when you implicated him, I was like, ah, fuck.
Man, it's the worst when, as an imposter, you get your money thrown off accidentally.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
you know what's
oh.
even worse? When people fucking bullshit me into dying again.
True.
I saw them venting, it must have been Jacob. I'm like, I was venting, but it wasn't me. I have an
The reason I
alibi.
called you is because you were at the place that
was
they came out of vents. So I was like, it's probably him.
I agree, but I feel like that's circumstantial.
Yeah, but that's all you get in this game, is circumstantial. There's almost never hard evidence.
You know what else was circumstantial? The judge's ruling against Felix.
Hey, there was a confession by Felix, okay? It was clear.
Because Felix wasn't clear about how the trial was supposed to go.
Precisely.
Even without that, I don't know how Felix is supposed to win that game.
Dude,
The answer is not.
Felix is bummed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't
unless I
play.
lie about what my secret is, and I was like, no, that would just make the game really shitty.
I think it's more so blackmailing the judge into giving it to him.
Yeah. Man, if I had realized that, I definitely would have pickpocketed the poster from the judge and then given it to Felix.
So I don't want to call out this person, because they're rather drunk, but it was
Yeah.
that person.
It was me, bitches! It was me! Vote me off this motherfucker!
That's
I'm
circumstantial.
sorry,
know
I'm
if
really drunk. I
don't know
put
if we
way
can
too
take that
many
as evidence.
shots.
This
Are you
judge
drinking
can-
water right now? Do you need water?
Drunkenly, like, follow
I'm
me
not
in.
drinking water. I
Drink
should get
water,
water.
And just kind of like
please.
tra-la-la'd away, and I was like, oh, poor Becca.
Judge has the easiest job in the world because everybody just keeps confessing.
See? See? That's how I
Okay.
run, Judge Judy, bitch.
But you didn't vote for the actual killer.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean,
know
this
what?
time you did.
I just did
You're
now.
welcome.
Was
but
it
I
like,
just did now.
Was I the only person who actually voted for somebody who was guilty of murder?
Probably.
hey, I voted for him too.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
voted for Troy. What are you on about?
Yeah,
I voted for
Jacob.
Yeah,
Slim
you were the
Ryan,
only
the only one
person
who we
that's
had
supposed to
actual
ride
hard
the
physical
sheriff
evidence
train.
of.
Okay. No. You and Logan were both half right. Nobody guessed that it was both of the killers.
Correct.
I didn't realize there was a possibility that it was more than one person.
Yeah.
Wait, I had to vote for myself in order to get full credit?
No, you didn't. You were the killer. It didn't matter who you
Yeah,
voted
you were the
for.
exception.
Okay, I was about to say, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I think if you survived as the killer, I think that qualifies as a victory.
And oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
That was weird. It was on card swipe in admin, but for some reason it wouldn't let me report the body until I walked around the table, even though I could see it from the entrance of the room.
Nice.
Never had that happen before.
Sounds like something a killer would do.
I was over on the right side of the map, and I circled around to admin, and I saw literally 0 people. So I got no idea.
I don't think I've been to admin in a while, so it was not me.
Okay, but Jacob, you said that you voted for a killer last time, and I'm pretty sure you voted for yourself.
You can't prove that.
I'm pretty sure you did, though, so I feel like you confessed to murder.
Once again, that is circumstantial at best, and I feel like you bringing that up means that it was you.
Okay.
That's fair. I mean, now I don't know who to trust.
Do you trust the guy who confessed, or the guy who's pointing at the guy who points out?
I mean, a lot of good perspectives here, but no one.
I'll go ahead and
one's
throw.
gonna listen to Atticus anyway, so what's the matter?
I definitely don't believe that it was Jacob, but I just feel like I have to vote for him because he said last round.
It's a good point. Don't worry, guys. I know who the killer is anyway, so it's fine.
I'm the only one who hasn't voted yet. Here you go.
Alright. We probably voted out a crewmate. but
Is
it
Alex
needed-
the judge?
Who could have
Well,
seen that coming?
It's not over, so we made a mistake.
No, we
I
don't
guess
know
it
that it
wasn't
was
Becca.
Becca.
I'm 100% confident it's Becca. I watched her jump an event.
Well, more circumstantial evidence.
That's very circumstantial.
That's super circumstantial. How do you know she wasn't cleaning it?
I think it's Michael.
She could have been a janitor.
I think it's Michael Jordan.
Ooh, Michael Jordan in his baseball career.
It's the perfect crime. It's like, that can't be Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan plays basketball.
It can't be me because I'm Judge Judy.
Yeah. Listen, if Sweeney Todd told me it's that judges are the worst.
Only in musicals.
This is a fact.
It's so much easier to do tasks when you can just go through walls.
I know, right? It's incredible.
Yes.
And you don't have to worry about being killed.
fun.
Ooh, I'm having so much fun.
Ooh,
Spooky
ghost
ghost.
scanning.
Spooky, scary.
Find the anomalies in my ghost body.
Why would you do this?
God. Now that the emergency meeting has been called and nobody knows where my body is, I want to throw out that somebody who is definitely a crewmate walked by my body at least 3 times.
3 times? That's an oddly specific number.
I don't
Yeah.
think it was Logan. I called this meeting. I just wanted to make sure that there were enough of us to survive break.
Break.
That's all I got. That's all of Atticus's information.
I'm disappointed that I cannot vote for anybody.
Something tells me I voted for Mark last time. I think that was a good idea. I'm probably going to do it again.
He just said that he saw Becca vent. Why would it be him?
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm sorry, I was muted. What now?
Then I'm clueless.
Also, yeah, I 100% watched Becca run into a vent, so we got one, but it's
I
clearly
see.
not Jacob, so I don't know who the
You're
other one is.
Michael.
I'm
Gotcha.
Judge
I picked.
Judy.
I-
How dare you?
I thought I said Mark.
I'm Mark.
Yeah, Mark is Casey. It's
I also
confusing.
haven't played a whole lot this game, so yeah.
And I'm voting for Casey again. I voted for him the first time. I'm just voting for him again.
That's rude. I didn't do it.
All right.
All right. I'm
Some
gonna vote for
compelling
Mary
evidence.
because she also hasn't said anything this game. So.
Plot thickens.
I mean, you're not wrong. She literally has said nothing the entire game. Mary, what's going on? Silence.
I would believe it was Michael, but you did call out Becca on that. So.
Mary is typing. She's asking if people can hear her. Mary, we can't hear you.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot.
We can't hear you, man.
She says it was not me.
I'm gonna vote for myself.
That's legit.
Done that before. That's a good strategy.
Is
Not a
anyone
winning
willing to say
strategy.
that it is then?
I ain't done nothing.
Hello?
Hi.
There we go.
I heard that. Mary, it wasn't. Oh, we'll never know now.
It
Oh,
was
that's
me.
rude.
Oh, fuck. I was having technical issues, guys.
I didn't vote for you. I'm dead.
I didn't vote for
Someone
you.
did.
I voted for
Bye,
myself.
Mary.
No wonder I was saying stuff and no one was
Oh,
responding to
God.
me because I was like, I hate the movie Sweetie Todd. And then I was like, find it weird that we all just decided we're pretty much playing proxy chat without any tools, and no one was
Without
responding.
actual
It's just
proxy
like no one
chat.
could hear me.
Nobody's
funny.
talking about game stuff.
Yeah.
I wasn't upset about it. I was just making a comment.
Mary, I have to ask. When you say Sweeney Todd, are you referring to the movie or the play?
The movie.
Okay, the movie
I
is
actually have not seen the play, but I don't like the movie, so the odds of me liking the play, I feel like it's very little.
The movie is dog shit, and it's one of Tim Burton's worst things he's ever done.
Does it give you an ending?
No.
Play give you an ending?
I mean, not a happy one. It's not a happy story.
I
so many questions.
Alex's side. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm really drunk.
Yeah, no worries. To be honest, the movie, I watched about 70% of it, and then I turned it off because I could not stomach it.
I'm on Alex's side. It's dog shit.
It's so bad.
So Casey, where are you at this moment?
I am in electrical.
Oh boy, that was the wrong answer.
Boy, you should vote off Todd.
Because I just left Michael and the dead guy together. Deaf Atticus or Bobby, however you want to call him. I left
Pretty
you
sure
two
that
together.
Michael and I were together, so that sounds
Heading
really
up.
sketchy to me, Casey.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, if this was Katie, like, I'm totally fine with it, because, Casey, you just gave complete incorrect information.
The Deaf Atticus. I left you and Deaf Atticus by the engine.
All right, so it's not me. It's one of you two. Why don't you convince me? This is the point I'm at. Because it could have been either of you, honestly. I'm really oh God, why do I have to be a judge? I don't want to judge this shit.
Judge Judy.
Flip a coin.
Well, Katie, why wasn't it you?
I was like right on your butt, so if it was me, I mean that'd be pretty good. And I don't even know where Casey was, so I passed him earlier, I guess.
I was not up your butt, so I think I should get points for that.
Maybe he likes people up his butt.
I feel like you should lose points for that. Why? Oh God. Why do I have to decide?
Vote for yourself, Michael. Do it.
I really want to, but then I lose the game.
Then Katie can kill one of us, and it'll be over.
He wants to crawl up your butt, Michael. Don't trust him.
We can do that whether you vote for me or not.
Wow.
Hey.
Becca, you're drunk and you're not doing it tonight.
back.
So
Becca says
got
she'll
you.
crawl up your
I
butt.
feel like I'm wrong.
you are
Chosen
wrong.
poorly.
Damn it. Electrical was just the wrong answer.
It
was-
It's
Oh,
where I live,
was.
though.
It was right
I had the
outside of
tree
electrical.
path in electrical.
Well, here's how you
Also,
know.
I'll have you know, I had to win that game myself because Becca murdered herself the first round.
Also, I feel like in Among Us, giving the wrong answer is the best thing you could do, because it's like, if I'm the imposter, I'm not going to be dumb enough to tell you that.
Also, I feel like Alex and I have reached a new level of friendship in this. Like, we both agree that the movie Sweeney Todd is dog shit. Like, it's so bad.
It's one of the only movies I have ever seen in my life where I literally could not finish it because it was so bad. I turned it off and I was like, I would rather sit here in silence for the next half an hour than that movie.
That's funny.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
It made it so much worse too that the reason I watched the movie was because I was in the play and I'd never seen it. So I was like, oh, now that I'm more familiar with the source material, I'm going to go watch that movie. And because I'm familiar with the source material, it made it so much worse.
Seeing a college, like, play, or it was a college opera of the the entire production, I can't do it.
And Sweeney Todd, I forget the name. Who wrote the music for Sweeney Todd? I'm blanking on his name.
Who wrote the what?
The music.
Link McGee.
Tim Burton.
I'm too drunk for this. No, it was not Tim Burton. Tim Burton wrote the...
Stephen Sondheim. Yeah.
Sondheim?
Yeah, he makes incredibly complex music, and they cut a lot of the group songs and dumbed down some of the songs for the movie.
We don't have to do anything.
Who is Ghost?
Okay, so Ghost
Yeah.
just
You know-
murdered Michael in front of me and Jacob.
Yeah, because I hit the wrong button.
Oh my god, I
We
love
could've
it.
just
Hold
skipped
on.
And then
Before
had
we-
a good time, but that's okay.
Before we go around killing somebody for hitting the wrong button, can I just say accidents happen?
Yeah.
I don't have to judge
how they
anyone.
learn.
I wanted to
That
sabotage.
doesn't mean that she didn't murder him.
Kind of like hang out and be friends, and I accidentally hit the murder button instead.
I would normally agree with you, but I've been following you around for like the last 3 minutes, and I'm like, they haven't murdered me yet. I feel like this person's good. And then fucking his head came off.
You know what?
Yeah.
Out of respect for my husband Felix, I skipped.
Thank you, Madame Lulu. I
The
appreciate
other imposter.
you always. So
Oh.
Michael and I can be ghost buddies now. I'm sorry, I accidentally murdered you. That
I don't
seriously was
want to
not
be ghost
my
buddies
intent.
with me. You stabbed me in the face.
Okay, that was the most suspicious.
No, if I was like, all right, I'm gonna open up my sabotage menu, and then I saw you die, and I just like stood there. I didn't attempt to save face or anything.
I really hope nobody kills me because I definitely know who one of them is.
Why would you do that?
We found a body.
You just saved my life. Whoever called this meeting, you just saved my life.
Was it from Mary?
Yeah, I was up in electrical. I saw Pink vent down. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get out of here. Then I saw Pink come back out of the vent and start chasing me. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get to that button.
Oh
So,
my god, that's hilarious.
Earlier when I said I definitely know who it is, I was walking over to Shields, and Mary was walking down and stopped and circled around me in Shields like a shark, and I ran and she chased me, and I managed to get away from her.
That's hilarious.
Mary, your alibi.
I didn't see you come around the corner, and then you did, and then I tried to kill you, and then someone got to it first, so you're just lucky.
She just wanted to
Damn it, Mary,
explore
I
the
even
final
locked the
frontier.
door for you.
I know, but in all
But you
fairness,
could
you got
murder.
caught after your first kill too.
It's hilarious.
I didn't even mean for that to be my kill. I legitimately just hit the wrong button. And I was like, ah, fuck, why?
Round Fields.
Probably.
Mary, I need a 2-second pee break before you start the next one, okay?
Okay, just let me know when you're back.
Okay.
Guys, I saw Mary. I saw
around-
Mary come out of the fucking vent, and then I went to run, and I was like, I am dead. There's no way I can live.
You got nowhere to go.
Right. She was too fast, too quick.
Bloodthirst.
Yeah, I just looked at the video size that I captured while we were playing tonight. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes long.
Yeah. It went a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, well, Adam, that's what happens when you just wing the times.
I mean, I basically ended up going off the time that they had, and it was pretty long. Minus like 20 minutes in 2 sections.
So, Adam, are you gonna attempt to do another round of this? Like, are you gonna create new characters and stuff?
If you like, I could do that so that you, Adam, could have a chance to play.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. I would love that.
All right.
Cute.
I'll probably just end up using the same server if that's okay. Also,
Yeah.
it may be a while.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It's very.
It seems.
Yeah,
Seems very in depth.
Yeah.
There are a lot of moving parts, and now that we have played it once, I would say that there's definitely a little bit more balance done.
Oh yeah.
There were a couple of characters where I especially Felix. I just don't know how a couple of those characters would won.
Yeah. The game kind of shits on Felix.
Which I wish I had realized before I decided to throw all of my cards.
That's true.
Here because Felix can fulfill all 3 of my goals, and then every other character shit on Felix.
Yeah.
That's just how life goes, man. And then also I just literally have like no information besides like something that's sort of related to the murder, but nobody ever talks to me about the murder.
Yeah. Seriously, I kept telling every person I talked to, like, hey, can we talk about the murder? I want to know more about that. And they were like, yeah, but what do you know about?
It's
I
so
didn't know
true.
anything about the murder.
Tell me more about Felix. And I was like, you guys know.
Yeah.
Paper.
My only defense for protecting Felix was, yeah, somebody stole the cards from me.
I honestly feel like it was in my best interest to shut my fucking face and not use any of my abilities to figure out secrets and like stuff from anybody because like I kept most of the secrets to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Logan, I felt so bad when I did mine on you and you like shared this whole paragraph and then you came back to me and I was like tight-lipped.
Yep.
I felt so
You're
bad.
like, I use my ability so I don't have to tell you anything. It was like, it made me feel kind of inferior when you're like, I'll use my power to make you tell me your secret. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. I'm going to use my power that when you force me to tell you, I force you to tell me yours. And you're like, yeah, I have this other ability where I can just not do that. I'm like, what?
I didn't realize.
Yeah, I didn't have any abilities like that. So like it was super nice when nobody wanted to hear shit from me and I was just like popping into places and I'm like, I'm ready to like fuck this up.
I feel like one of the problems is it seemed like me and Atticus both just had a disposition against you, which at least me, I'm like, I don't want to fucking talk to Troy Jackson. What am I doing that for? That's a waste of time.
Same. That's why I kept talking about snapping you in half like a twig.
You could have had a party, is all I'm saying. You could have had a party.
I had a party with fucking Atticus about how much we didn't like you.
True, yeah.
And then I showed up into any room with Atticus, and Atticus was like, I'm gonna beat you to death. And I'm like, well, fuck, like, damn.
I shared everything that I
We had a party later. It was great.
Yeah,
we just all lounged in the parlor.
Shit on, and the sheriff didn't help me. Like, man, I should have picked 2 other people.
Honestly, though, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
I think that email that Mary was supposed to get really, like, screwed some stuff up.
I think it did.
I feel like not understanding how the final rounds were gonna go screwed a little bit up.
Yeah, it was a bit chaotic.
That might have helped. I was just like, I'm at my trial. I'm like, yeah, I did it. Fuck you guys.
And this fight got touched the ground.
Are we still waiting?
No,
for people?
if you would have told me
I'm done.
ahead of time, I could have like made the judge like discredited. Like I didn't have to give up my shit. Like, oh.
And if you had told me that you willingly gave the judge the poster, I would have stolen it back from him.
Dude, you were in a meeting every time I wanted to meet with you.
Oh my god, the entire game, everyone wanted to talk to me.
You were the lady with the tea. It was scalding.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god. Everybody wants a piece of Lulu.
Well, you're the fortune teller. You knew the fortunes.
Damn right, everyone wants a piece of Lulu.
It's true. Everybody wanted to talk to me, but nobody wanted to give me the information I needed. I knew everything except for like the 2 pieces of information I needed.
I'm kind of mad. Like, I could never steal stuff. I didn't have anything interesting to say to anybody.
Yeah.
It's like I had all my crap stolen. Like immediately.
Right at the very beginning, you immediately used your ability on me and told me your secret, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I already know everything I need to know from you. Goodbye.
Correct.
As Bobby, the only reason I stole from Bobby is just like, I don't like how he's just like preaching and yelling at everybody, so I'm just gonna steal like, I don't know, he probably has a fucking Bible on him. That's what I told Adam. I was like, just steal some shit from him. I want his fucking Bible. And then he's like, you got money. And I was like, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I started with 2 things. Immediately, I lost the only thing I cared about, which was my half of the map. Which apparently grew on trees, because I guess that wasn't anything special.
Yeah, because it was fake anyway, so who cares, right?
That last part was like magical. It was like,
I had a map.
No,
Wait,
Jacob's a piece of shit. not you, Jacob. In-game Jacob.
Oh, thank goodness.
Casey is dead on Nav.
I did.
I'm also dead, just in case we want to mention that.
I didn't see you though, Adam.
You're the
I'm sorry.
bartender. You're supposed to be like God. What?
Yeah, how are you dead?
God is dead.
Myself and Atticus were both on the left side. I also saw, I believe, Bubbles over there.
I've been following around Judge Judy, who is Michael, just about the entire game. He was never in navigation, so I can vouch for him.
Yeah, we're both good on these.
Okay, so that means this kill was likely either Becca, Mary, or Ghost.
I was down in communications fixing stuff, or doing a download in there, and then I did shields, and then I did garbage in storage after I did garbage in cafeteria, which was numero uno task.
I was just trying to fix lights.
I went in a giant circle, going to the left, and then kind of went around the bottom, and then Nav was the last place I was in, because I saw the body, and then realized I didn't remember the body report button, so I just kind of stood by the body for a while.
Regrettably,
smart.
that does check out.
It actually does, yeah.
Because I saw 2 people like come up behind me, but I don't remember who they were.
It was me and Michael.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
I have 3 tasks in navigation.
Yeah, I've got 2 or 3.
I'm gonna feel really bad if the person I voted for actually dies.
Nah.
Is it you? Did you vote for yourself?
Sometimes it happens.
Oh,
that's
thank
fine.
goodness.
It was me, wasn't it?
I will neither deny nor deny that fact.
I don't know that's how that works.
For sure it is.
When I open up the leaf cleaning task, and the leaf just immediately gets sucked in before I touch it.
Nice.
It feels good. Feels good.
He was best.
Like the First Lady says, everybody, be best.
Best. Says the lead.
It's Atticus' body by.
See ya.
By where?
Yeah, by where?
Electrical? I think it's right below electrical.
Oh, okay. It wasn't me. Once again, I've been sticking too close to Michael.
Yep, we've been hugging it out the whole time.
Yeah, I was on the right side the entire time. I saw Jacob and Michael a bunch over there, and when oxygen went off, I went up to the top one where Becca and Ghost both were.
I'm so sorry, Alex. I thought I was, when I press use, I thought I was doing the task to restore oxygen. No, it was just fucking leaves. I was between the two of them, and I couldn't tell which was gonna pick up.
That's
Well,
really
you need leaves for
That's
oxygen.
okay. I was there and I fixed the oxygen on that one.
So,
I appreciate you.
I wasn't even aware that happened because when I walked up there, like Ghost was lagging, and they were just in the hallway watching you, and then teleported over there, and then.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, on my screen, you were just standing in the hallway watching Becca for a while.
You know, that's not suspicious at all or anything.
Yeah, but I mean, if you fixed it, you definitely were not in the hallway there. But yeah, I have not seen Mary.
I was in there with Becca and I saw you come by, so.
Yeah. Mary, where were you?
Mary,
Silence.
you're on mute.
Microphone's muted.
I see how it is.
Mary, I think you're having technical problems again, or you're a murderer.
Or both.
Strategic silence. She's Blair Witching. I don't know if anybody gets that reference.
How am I able to kick somebody?
I do.
Mary, you went to do shields? I didn't see you there.
All right, a few of you actually voted that round. Congratulations.
I voted.
Who voted for Jacob? We've been hugging it out the whole time. He's good. Stop it.
Jacob voted for Jacob.
Hey.
Well, somebody
I'll give
else
you that one
voted
for
for him.
Gotta
you also-
protect my man.
Logan
Yeah,
also
Jacob.
voted for Jacob.
I would say Jacob and one of the imposters voted for Jacob.
That checks
You're
out.
welcome for being one of the two people who just made it so you didn't die.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Mary, you're back.
I'm refreshing Discord for some reason.
Bless you.
It was a hiccup, but thank you.
That was fast. Oh, well, never mind then.
No takesy backsies.
Now you're going straight to hell. Just ask Atticus. I mean, Bobby. I mean, Atticus.
My good boy, Bobby.
Call this traitor.
Hey, thanks.
I leave him for 5 minutes and you kill him. What the fuck?
I mean, I just saw you up in the cafeteria, like, sprinting away, and your buddy was gone, and then I just found your buddy down, like, by Shields, I think I'm by, in the hallway. So that's real sketchy of you, Michael, that you were just, like, running away from...
Wait, where was he running? Where was he running?
He was running, up towards, like... Actually, I think he was in cafeteria when I passed him, but, like, running up towards the top.
So...
And I, like, went past him the opposite way down and found...
So the entire... all the previous rounds, we were together the whole time through all of the kills? And now you're trying to pin it on me, and this is the second or third body you found? I'm pretty sure this is Katie.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I voted for Katie every round.
Oof.
I was watching her on camera too, and she was running around the entire map, and I didn't doing any tasks.
Ooh. I see you there pretending to do a task.
Is it me?
Maybe.
Well, I'm dead.
That's what I'm saying, it might be you.
It's a hell of a job, a ghost pretending to do a task. That's what it is. Everyone else is playing tic-tac-toe. I'm playing 5D chess.
Oh.
We're having a party in the med bay. Somebody's gonna die. Oh no.
Here it goes. Here, I'll stack up.
Oh yeah, stack up, stack up.
We're playing Russian roulette, baby.
What's happening here?
Absolutely nothing. That's the best part.
Alright.
Oh gosh. Cat keeps teleporting.
Yeah, she was doing that for me too. Alright, let's vote out Mary.
No, don't vote out anybody. We have like one task left. Just finish it and we're done.
It's like 2 tasks.
Yeah. Or we could vote out Mary.
Or we could just not.
Mary wasn't
almost done.
Yeah, Mary fixed the lights. I don't care. Whatever.
It's true. She did fix the lights.
Because we were all partying in the med bay waiting for Cat to probably stab us.
I'm almost done.
I have seen Kat and Becca together every single time that I've seen them. So.
What? I'm a lone wolf.
Every time I've seen you, you've been with Becca, except for the start of this round. Alright, I'm just gonna go run and hide in a corner, and you can find my body later.
Well, we're about to task win, because Rebecca's waiting for the timer to go down, I'm pretty sure, for this. Yep, there it is.
Done did it.
Oh, was it Mary?
It was Mary.
It was.
It was most certainly Mary.
I did almost all the kills.
Yeah, Mary.
They didn't have to keep running into the bodies, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, really unfortunate to have to run into all the bodies, and then what do I like run away from?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Yay! I think
mine
though,
cut out at
I
the
only
end.
have one more left in me.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
It's late.
Do we want to go? Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh,
I was like,
sorry.
do you want to do hide and go murder?
I don't know what that means.
Next time.
So
I've not
it's
been an
like
imposter
one person
once.
would be the imposter, and then everyone else has to run around and do their tasks as fast as possible before the imposter kills you. And like you can talk the whole time and scream at each other, and the imposter has limited vision, so they can't see very well, but the crew can.
Yeah, we can definitely do that next time.
Does that require mods at all?
No,
No, you don't have to mod. You just change the settings in there.
So Jacob and Logan, we do
That's me.
game night like almost every Saturday.
You said dude.
Okay.
Most of the time we just do Among Us right now, if that's something you're interested in.
Depending on the Saturday, I could be down.
I can add you
but
to the server that we use if you want, and then you can just let us know.
That's okay. Mine
sure.
also depends on my Saturdays. 'Cause
Yeah.
Sometimes I work at night.
Right.
Ah.
That works for me.
Most
Okay.
Saturdays we meet up and play Among Us. Or something.
Where
That
was the
sounds good.
body?
Mary's dead. Half of a body was down by comms.
Where was the other
Why
half?
did you stab her?
I didn't stab her.
It's a likely story.
Okay,
2 stabbings in one night.
but
I was up in weapons.
hypothetically, if you did, why did you?
I mean, probably because she was in a secluded part of the ship, and I don't like her that much.
You seem to know an awful lot about this murder.
I mean,
You
I
know
don't know
that
why
we
else I
date,
would kill
right?
someone.
Just saying.
I will skip.
Otherwise, yeah, I didn't see anyone going in the opposite direction, so I got nothing beyond Mary's dead.
It,
I know
it doesn't let
exactly
me
too.
vote for Mary. I'm kind of sad.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Rude.
That's very disappointing.
I just saw a little pop up at the top of my screen that said, "Yay, you made it, Hornbingle."
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I got that too. I don't know
Yeah,
if
that's
that is.
also what I got.
Yep.
It's because I successfully got away with murdering whoever that was that I murdered.
That was Jacob
Good
joining.
job.
Yeah. Good job, buddy.
Woo.
Party over here, huh?
Buddy everywhere.
Motherfucker, just do the thing.
I do the thing.
Do the thing!
Idle
Find
the
it
cheat.
first light. I'm just gonna restart it. Let's see if that works. I'm apparently going too fast. I'm gonna use. Let's try again. Oh my god. We're never gonna win tasks because I don't know how to swipe a card. I'll come back to this.
I don't know who I just found, but their body was in the bottom room of the ship, on the right side. I don't know what that's called. Next to
Wait,
shield.
in storage or
Yeah,
the in comms?
Maybe comms. Is storage the one with the gas tank?
Yes.
Oh, then it's not that one. So it'd be comms.
Okay, I was gonna say because me and Jacob were definitely both in storage, and I was
Before that, I was on the admin table trying to like watch, and somebody went from electrical, I think, to shield. Do those connect?
No.
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 Then I don't know. I've got nothing.
Well, me, Logan, Jacob, and Michael were all in medbay for a while there. They were all doing med scan. I did the wait a minute task.
Yeah, I can 100% confirm Logan and Jacob are good in this one. Neither of them can confirm me because I went last on the medbay scan trio,
there.
but
I was there. I saw you.
Oh, I saw you on medbay. I couldn't leave because the door was closed.
Yeah, I mean, we all.
It wasn't
I saw
me.
all three of you go in. He's saying that because he did it last, you weren't able to click on medbay and 100% confirm him.
yeah, I can 100%
interesting.
confirm both of you because I got a waiting for both of you, but neither of you,
Gotcha.
I was the last one to go, so you can't 100% confirm me, but we all did it.
Gotcha.
So
There's
we've
only
got
one answer.
a good chunk of the playing field cleared of baddies, so
I'm glad that you said that because I don't know where Logan went afterwards, but if you're already clearing them, then I definitely know this kill was not any of the four of us because we were after that I was with you and Jacob.
yeah, you were running with us. So that leaves
For what it's worth, I went left to security, then the lights went out and I fixed the lights.
Murder.
Also, I've not been the imposter once yet this evening. Ooh. Like how Alex somehow got 2 votes on.
Why did I get 2 votes?
I was part of the fucking the medbay quartet. Quartet's the word I was looking for.
Quadtet.
Quadrilogy.
Yeah, I was gonna say triplet, and I was like, wait, no, Logan was there, and my brain just couldn't fix the word.
Quiplet.
Why is it not called a trited?
A trited.
I just had 2 leaves bounce off of each other in the like flick thing for the leaves. What
Toby.
the fuck?
Rest in peace.
Back to the card swipe. Do you think I can do it? Nope. Motherfucker. I normally get this first try. I don't. There we go. I got it, guys. Thanks.
Good job, Mary.
I feel like I deserve a cookie.
Nobody share your cookies.
My cookies. We don't have any cookies.
I don't have any cookies either. I want a
my
cookie
goodness
now.
gracious.
Why did
We
you
do
do
have
this?
German
to
chocolate
me?
cake, but I told Casey he'd have the rest because it's super, like, indulgent, and I could not eat anymore.
My God. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It's me, your god.
It's gonna be me.
Oh my god. Dear me.
Michael's dead. No,
That's a lot of
I think it is
bodies.
whatever's right by Nav, right side of.
Shields?
Sure. Yeah, it might. Whatever's on the right side, the right by. Well, it's the little room with the leaf pull handle thing.
That is
He's dead right by that.
oxygen.
That's correct, it is oxygen.
That's what I thought.
There was a second oxygen location, but it's just that. Like a second leaf location.
I
Unfortunately,
don't know. I just looked at the map and then I was going there and then dead and asks. So.
yeah, the only information I have is that it's not Adam. Who is now dead.
What about me?
The only thing I know for sure is that Jacob was part of the med scan crew, so definitely not him. I have not.
I was on the left side of the map, so I know nothing.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
and there's 2 bodies unaccounted for. But Becca, where were you?
I've been here the whole time.
Becca, I can't hear you if you're talking.
This is a high IQ strategy. Just don't say anything, and we can't corroborate you.
I'm very suspicious of anybody that I go like a long round without ever seeing, but she can't defend herself right now, so I don't want to vote for her.
Yeah, that just seems really unfair.
You know what? That's right. It does seem unfair.
You just did this.
Well, all right then, Jacob. I trust you.
Oh man. Because if it's not Becca, then it's Bubbles and Ghost. But I feel like
Yeah, if it's not Becca, we're pretty fucked.
Not gonna lie, I closed my eyes for a little bit. I'm
Becca.
We call that napping.
You fool!
Oh,
That was cold as
I voted
ice.
for
Good
Alex!
job.
I knew it! It's because I trusted Alex! Every time I trust Alex, I finally
I'm
did
sorry.
it!
The only person I murdered was Casey. And
Jacob, in
then
the back
Alex
of my
murdered a
mind,
couple people in front of me, so I just ran away with him.
Alex, when you were like, oh, we were all in medbay, so we're all good. I'm like, Alex never had a chance to kill anybody. How the fuck is he good? This is bullshit.
I did specifically say the last round, like, I did the other task and those 3 did medbay scan. I never cleared myself with
That's
that.
why I cleared you 2 and kind of cleared myself, but did not specify Alex in any way.
I
In that.
voted for Alex. I was the only one. Even
Yeah,
Becca
smart.
voted for Becca. What the fuck was that?
Because I opened the door and she was falling. She was passed out. So, like, she just woke up, voted for herself, and now is probably getting ready for bed.
So funny. Oh man.
I'd like to award myself a moral victory there.
Man,
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
that's
check
fine.
in on your teacher friends. They're not okay.
So I killed Michael right away that round, and then I saw Katie running right over to where his body was, and I was like, man, this body's about to get reported, so I have to just get a kill quickly. So I stabbed Logan in a hallway and then took out the lights, and then Katie just did not find Michael's body. I was like, oh well, I guess I could get another character.
Yeah, because I was like, I'll pretend to do lights, and then then the panel went down, Adam was dead, so I was like, well, I'm running away.
Well, I didn't really have a way to communicate this to you, but I had already killed 2 people, so when I stabbed Adam on lights, if you had just stood by that, or if you had gone after Jacob, who was running away, then we would have just won immediately.
Oh, yeah, because I saw that like 5 people were left, and I was like, I really wish I got a kill there, but I was like trying to be careful and not fucking ruin anything.
I went on a goddamn tear that round.
Yeah, you did good.
Because I didn't kill anybody the first.
Good thing I killed Casey that second round so that you could like everyone could have kind of like oh yeah, he was in med bay with 3 other people. It was fine.
I was like, I'm not cleared, but I'm definitely cleared for this kill because people were watching me literally the entire round.
Because you were in the med bay gang.
That was good. That was good.
All right, bedtime for me, folks. That was good games.
All right.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Good games.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Night, guys.
Mm-hmm. It was fun.
Adam, thank you so much for putting the ridiculous amount of work into this and for hosting.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll just remind everybody, this was a different game that he found and skinned.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I skinned it alive.
It was originally Wild West themed.
I kind of got that with the bartender. So when you were going like, oh, we're going Victorian bartender, I was like,
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. And also all the focus on the railroads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But email.
Yeah, it's like I'm only getting 22 grand for like 100 acres of land. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we?
Yeah, I wasn't fucking with those prices.
Just put like a couple more zeros behind them, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. 3 orders of magnitude ought to do the trick.
It was so funny.
Well, yeah, like
Felix was
23
like,
million.
I'm gonna get $22,000 for this, or $2,200. Oh, hot damn! Like that's what I need, and then there's just no chance of getting it. Absolutely no chance.
It's if we like
were
like twisted some more nipples, like it could have happened. But like everyone just like immediately found out, and I was like, yup.
It's really funny because it would have all come together if we had gotten Troy, one of the murderers, on our side.
No, that's true. No, Troy spent most of the time mad at me for cheating, and I was like,
yeah,
Troy, why the fuck would you care? I know about you.
The fact that Becca gave away the poster that was the only thing that they could blackmail the judge with was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I was like, well, they don't have any chance of really getting their side then.
Yeah.
It's fine. We made a coven. We had our own fun.
Yep.
It got good.
We had a good time.
Yeah, we got married. It's cool.
Exactly.
You know what? I don't know if anybody other than murderers and Willow accomplished their goal, but we ended happy.
Dude, I accomplished two of my goals.
We were happy.
I got
at
least one of mine.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Let's see. My goals were. Oh, that's not the right note card. But that's not it either. I'll find it one of these days. My goals. There it is. Were to get Alice her share of the silver mine, which got accomplished eventually. I didn't do anything, but it got accomplished.
Yeah, it seems that there were like 4 people whose goal was to make sure that ended up with Alice, which made it very difficult for the minority going against that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let's see. Tell Alice I'm her uncle was one of my goals. That was pretty easy.
Yup.
Yeah, that worked out. Like, I was just like, yeah, he's your uncle. And she's like, he's my uncle? We were like, yup.
Oh man, I just blanked on what I was gonna say.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, all of my goals revolved around. I'm like, damn, Madame Lulu is just in it for.
Gold digging bitch.
Yeah. It's get money, get the map, get married to somebody rich.
God, yeah, you almost had all 4 of the maps. It was crazy.
I was trying so hard. If I had known that there were 4, I could have gotten them.
Yep. It was there's like 2 other people that came to me about the map questions, and like Sarah was so confused about it.
Yep. Man, if there were just a couple pieces of vital information that were way too late. And if I had picked those up earlier, I could have pickpocketed the right people.
Yep. True.
Also, immediately like after I Atticus's map, then somebody else immediately was like, "Oh yeah, he had a fake map." I'm like, why did he have a fake map?
You took it. I was like, oh, he don't know.
Well, also, I knew Alex. I knew your map was also fake.
Yeah, but nobody told me that until the game was.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yep.
Yeah, until we all got drunk in the parlor and was like, yeah.
Yeah, once Alex had 3
This is all
halves of a
bullshit.
map.
Whoa, drunk. Hold on.
Yeah, I kept trying to learn more about Alice because my other people section was like, yeah, she's the reason you're not getting married to Jacob. She's a spoiled brat. And I was like, is this like, did she kill her dad because he's mad that he gambled away her inheritance or something? And I kept trying to get information on her, but twice I used an ability that makes somebody else tell me what they know about something. And both times that person was like, yeah, I don't know anything about Alice. Like, great.
Ouch.
Yeah, I wasted that one twice.
Man, that stinks.
Yep.
Yeah, like towards the end, people were using like their abilities after it had gotten around that what my secret was. So like
Yep.
Casey pulled me into a room, was like, I intimidate you into knowing your secret, and I was like, haha, about that. You're like the only person who doesn't know, so here you go.
Like every time I joined Kat's chat, she was telling someone about it.
Yeah, like Adam
many
joined like
people
the
use
3rd
abilities
time
on
that I had to
her.
tell it, and I'm just like, well, hi Adam, you already know what I'm about to
funny.
say.
I feel like one of the things that we didn't really do much is like use information about other people as a chip, because I feel like as soon as secret.
You cut out there in the middle, but I agree with the sentiment of
Oh.
like, yeah, as soon as we said something, it was like common knowledge.
Yes. Like by the end, everybody knew everything except who the murderers were.
Correct. There was one secret that we didn't know.
And it was the secret I spent literally the entire game trying to figure out. Everybody was like, yeah, but about the cards, I don't fucking have them anymore. What
Yeah.
about
Yeah, I was like, so about your gambling problem, I was like, I got one.
Yeah, aren't there bigger issues at hand?
It was just
Yeah.
how focused everybody was on the wrong thing.
I think I told someone like, yeah, I need it. It's like heroin. Shoot it into my veins. Like, I got so tired of saying it over and over again that I had to like think of different ways to say I just really like gambling.
Oh, it's amazing.
Well, my problem was I thought the gambling would somehow be folded into the murder. Which I guess.
No, like my card's legitimately like, you don't know shit. You're kind of sad he's dead. It was weird.
Anyway, you gamble. Have fun.
Yeah, anyway you gamble.
I gave as detailed an explanation to the sheriff as I could because I talked with the sheriff like last, and I had gotten almost every character's secrets by that point because they either shared them with me or I used my abilities to get them. And then I went to the sheriff and I laid everything out, and I was like, I'm pretty sure everything with the gambling is a red herring and nobody's focusing on the right thing. And she was like, yeah, cool, but maybe it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you so interested in finding out about murder?
I tried so hard to get the sheriff to help. I tried so hard.
Casey was so good at pushing Harry onto like other suspects.
Yep.
And like she I don't know, like I wasn't there for like all of it, but she kind of hired him to like find out who was pickpocketing everyone and just try and find out stuff. I was like, man, you just hired the killer.
Yeah. Okay. So I lied about a lot of pickpocketing. How many?
It was just the pickpockets was just you and
Felix.
Felix.
That's
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just us.
It was just us, but I lied about a whole bunch of things, so everybody was like,
Yeah, and then someone walked into a room and was like, I saw Troy, pickpocket, Atticus, and I was like,
Yep.
how many
I think that was
pickpockets are
Casey.
there?
yeah, and I was able to just keep muddying the water by from me, and I know that somebody stole from Willow too, because apparently somebody else had the knife.
What?
And there's a couple times where you guys would pickpocket someone, and then they would leave to go to another room. And when I told them that their item had been stolen, they thought it was the wrong person.
Oh, they thought it was like the person they were in the room with?
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even
That
think
makes
of
sense
framing
now.
other people for that. I just kept stealing, and nobody
brought it up to you.
ever suspected that I was stealing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like people would burst into the room and be like, Felix, you're a stealer. And I'm like, no. And they
No, I'm
just
just a
believed me.
gambler.
Yeah, I'm just a sad, pathetic gambler.
Yeah, the problem I had with protecting you was that not only did everybody know that like you had cheated, but my secret specifically said that I had the cards that proved that you had cheated. So a bunch of people exposed my secret, and then they were like, "So you have those cards?" I was like, "Nope, somebody stole them." I have to tell you the truth about my secret, but everything after that I can lie about.
Yup.
But then multiple people after that were like, well, I mean, who would steal the cards that prove Felix is guilty? It must have been Felix.
And I was like, it was the only thing I didn't steal.
My hope with that was after that, while I still had the cards, that somebody would try and steal the cards from you and not get them.
That'd be funny.
Because my
like they just like steal my money, and I'd be like, cool, that's fine.
I was waiting until the end, and depending on whether I thought the Winchesters or Felix were the killer, I was then going to hand the cards over to the opposite party. But at the end, I was like, I don't think it's any of them, and Felix siding with him.
I was like, oh yeah, yes, this is my new goal.
I have a friend.
We had a side game going on.
Yep.
Yeah. No, it's like my big thing in my notes is because they just kind of slowly devolved into me like scribbling, and then I was like, I'm gonna marry Lulu. We're gonna live in this nice little house together, grow flowers, and
I learned absolutely nothing about Teresa the entire game. I did not speak with her until we were all for the game.
Well, her secret's also lame because I stole her secret, and it's just she made a deal with Jacob to sell it for $18,000, and I was like, that's boring. I
Yep.
already basically knew that.
She was just there for the railroad.
Yeah. She was literally just there for the railroad.
Yeah.
And like Katie would just like sit there and like listen to people, and I was like, yeah, because she probably has nothing going on. She's just there for the railroad. She's like, I don't fucking give a shit about this town and their stupid lives, and I just need to sell some shit for my railroad, man.
Teresa was like, yeah, sure, the gambling, but what about the railroad?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was hilarious because there were the people who cared a lot about the gambling and railroad. But there were only like 2 people that really cared about solving the murder.
Yeah.
Like, I got side goals.
And I cared significantly less after I found out that apparently Jake didn't trust me and had lied to me. I had been blaming his daughter for us not getting married the whole time. Just a manipulative asshole.
Yeah, he's just a big fucking dick.
Yeah, and he told me that it was his daughter's fault that we didn't get married. Like, who does that?
A big fucking dick, man.
Basically uses their child as a prop to break up with someone.
Yep.
I mean, well, he didn't want to get married. He just wanted a little something from you. That's all.
He just wanted me to stay as his side action, and I wasn't cool with that.
Yep.
Hey, you know
Like,
what?
buy the farm, man, and I was like, I'll buy that farm.
Jacob, what was your secret? I think yours is the only one I didn't hear.
Let me see. Let me see if I can remember. My secret is that I saw the body first, and I cut the body off.
Okay, yeah. I did know that.
Did anyone get that from you?
I told so many people.
He told me about it.
Like it was.
Yeah, he told me that too.
That's why somebody, I think it was Becca, when the question came up of like who cut the bonds on Jacob Winchester, and somebody put question marks, I'm like, that is not possible. I must have told everybody.
That's so funny.
Well, because eventually we were like lounging in the parlor, and then we were just like talking about murder stuff. And we were like, well, Willow was there, but Willow didn't do it.
I agree, but it wasn't even that. Like when I would be in one-on-one conversations with people, I'm like, look, this is the truth. Before you hear it from somebody else, hear it from me. I didn't do it. There was a reason I was there with a knife. And everyone was like, yeah, okay.
It seemed really believable, and my sheet literally told me to though you lied to me.
To be fair, it worked out, because apparently you had underhanded motives.
I mean, only slightly.
Well, here's the problem. The problem was I first talked to Alice, and to Alice, I'm like, you got a legit map. That's aces for you. And then I talked to you, and I'm like, well, I know that one's fake, but if you have a fake map, I don't think I like you.
Well, so I was given that map before I had any idea that there were fake maps or anything. When I told you the map that I already had 3 maps at that point.
Nice.
Like,
mine says Maple Point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fake. Okay, then what about Phoenix Peak? Oh no, how about Screaming Goat Mountain?
Also, I didn't have anything that said that like I needed you for the maps or anything, but I forget who it was. Somebody told me, they were like, yeah, I need Willow to decipher my map for me. And I was like, oh shit, is that a thing? Which is why I told you about the map.
Yeah.
Well, on the map,
I think I said that. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, there's a forest ranger around here.
Yeah, I had that moment of, my map doesn't say that I need somebody to decide, but I feel like I should find out now.
Mm-hmm.
I was also really worried about that because I had already told everybody that stolen from me, and that Willow was the only person that I told that I had that map. I was like, I really hope you don't share this information.
I shared it with many people.
Yeah. Well, I also, though, like, at that point, like, people then were asking me about the map, and I was like, yeah, I did have that one, but not anymore. People are going around stealing everything.
With his pockets bulging out with stuff.
I was trying to like steal map stuff for you because you were like really pushing that you really wanted it. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll get that for you, Lulu. So then I'd steal things and then get money, and I'd be like, fuck.
Yeah, not the map.
I didn't want this fucking money.
Also, it blew my mind when right at the end, like in the parlor, at the ending scene, when I revealed to everybody that I had been in a relationship with Jacob, that Alice was surprised by that. I'm like, wait, no, I thought she knew.
Yeah, she was like, what the fuck? And then everyone else was like, yeah.
And if I'd known that
what's been
she
going
didn't know,
on.
I might not have been like so anti-Alice.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit,
No,
man.
it's just-
All of my theories about what was going on with that family were wrong.
No, it's just Jacob Winchester was a big old bastard.
Yeah. Listen, my starting sheet told me that there were a couple people I should trust and a couple people I shouldn't trust, and it was wrong on all of them.
It said you should not trust me, right?
Correct. It said that you had been watching me, and that you unnerved me, and that I had a feeling I had seen you before, but that I didn't trust you.
That's fair.
And that it told me don't trust you. It told me to trust Willow. It told me don't trust Alice, and Oh, I guess it did say not to trust Troy, who.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there we go.
Hey, me too.
Did
What are the
everyone
odds?
have
Small world.
that? I feel like that was kind of like
Mine told me not to trust Troy, but like you totally just want his money, so sell to him.
That's
So I was like, oh, okay. And then it blatantly told me like Sly's not his real name. His real name is Randall. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever.
Randall.
It's also really funny. I didn't realize that Troy had a bunch of money. I could have just tried to get married to Troy.
True.
Yep.
I could have married the murderer.
I mean, he's the representative of the railroad thing, though.
He got dollar bills.
Yeah, it was just the approval to spend that much money on behalf of the company.
Yeah. So like that money was not his.
Yeah.
But I feel like
that wasn't his like big dick swinging around money. It was just
But I
like,
feel like-
as a representative of my company, I
yeah.
am authorized to spend this much.
I agree, but I feel like a guy making $20,000 deals, he's being paid.
Yeah.
Fairly.
They don't send people at the bottom of the totem pole to throw around $20,000.
I guess.
was in-
But also, this is probably in like 18 whatever times. I guess if he's making like $1.50 in that time, it'd be like, oh, he's rich.
I don't remember who else was in the room, but I think it was Sly who was Casey, and then maybe it was Troy who was Becca. But they were talking about how everyone knew, like a lot of people knew that Sly was like a hired killer, but nobody was questioning. Like those people weren't questioning, like especially Mary, like he's a hired killer and there's a body.
I feel like I was asking plenty of questions specifically about the knife, and no one had any answers for me.
Yeah, you said that. I was like, yeah,
For
you're
me,
on the
it
right
seemed
track.
way too obvious. I was like,
And
I could
my
just be like, yeah, okay, but
I told the sheriff, I was like, yeah, he's a hired killer and he had a. My one reason that I wouldn't 100% suspect him is that he had a knife on him, but the guy didn't die from a knife wound. And if he was trying to kill him, why wouldn't he stab him? I never considered that the death was an accident.
But I never did as well, but I felt like once I knew that the guy's pocket had been cut, I'm like, I'm looking for anyone else with a bladed weapon of any kind. If someone has like a katana, I'm going after them.
Yeah.
And then
apparently, after his knife was stolen, he just had no idea.
I agree. Who the fuck stole that? Was it you, Felix?
Yeah, it was
I
Felix.
stole that. Yeah,
So-
it was
It
one
was-
of the first things I stole.
God.
I was just
Yeah.
like, I want to steal from Sly, and Adam's like, you got a knife, and I was like, bitchin'.
It was so bizarre when after like 2 hours of me trying to figure out clues, Sly was just like, yeah, I had a pocket knife and now I don't have it anymore. And I'm like, that's all I fucking needed to hear. I'm voting him out. They may as well, to me specifically, have been like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm the murderer. It says right here on my sheet. I'm like, I fucking...
I totally forgot one of the reasons that I suspected Mary. When I questioned her in front of the group about how she got her map, she at first was like, I didn't start with one. I was like, but you had one. Where did you get it? And she was like, I got it from Jacob. And she said she didn't start with the map, and then she said she got it from Jacob, who was dead at the start of the game.
I also thought that was vaguely strange.
I was like,
yeah, it was really weird. And then she was like, oh, I gotta go talk to someone, and then immediately left. And we were like,
And I knew for a fact that she did have the map because I had already stolen it from her. Like, I stole a map off of you. I know you had it. Why are you lying about all?
So who was Mary? Was Mary the sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was a point, Alex. When did you? That can't be right. So Alex, when I talked to you the first time, did you show me that map that you had?
I did not.
But you told me about it.
I told you that the map that I started with was the Phoenix Peak one.
Okay. So at that point, did you have the map which was originally the sheriff's?
I definitely had Atticus's. I feel like I had all three, but I might have right at.
I don't think you did because I think I left a conversation with somebody. It may have been you. And then I went into a conversation with the sheriff, with Alice, and the bartender was also there. And they were like, hey, we have something to show you. And they just straight up showed me both of their map pieces, both of the real ones.
Oh yeah, I was there for that one.
So I suspect you must have stole it after that. Because otherwise I'm
Yeah.
like, wait, this isn't adding up.
Yeah, it was definitely after.
Although there were several times when somebody didn't realize that they didn't have an eye anymore.
Yeah,
But-
like the case of the trading the suitcase for the invisible knife.
That was funny.
Also, because of stuff like that, I got multiple tips of bad information about people who had maps when they didn't.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right, so
Because
you'd ask Atticus and he'd be like, I have a map. And you'd be like, you don't because I stole it.
Yeah. So he told me that he had a map after I knew. The sheriff told me he did not have a map after I knew he did because I stole that one as well. And then somebody else told me that the judge had a map, but apparently he never had one at any point.
Nope.
And then, like, right as the game is ending, Alice, yeah, I've got a map. And I was like, what the fuck?
Nice.
I told you Alice had a map.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier, but I already then at that point heard that both the sheriff and the judge had one. I was like, I don't know who actually has these. My assumption was that the sheriff had either gotten the map off of Jacob's dead body or that the sheriff had stolen it from Alice. So I was hoping that by stealing the sheriff's map that I was potentially getting Alice's map as well.
That makes sense.
Like, because if I was like, all right, multiple people have been stealing. If Alice doesn't have the map anymore, I'm gonna waste my ability on her. And then she mentioned at the end that she still had her map, and that was what really confused me because I was like, I thought for sure somebody had stolen it from her because so many people claimed or were said to have a map.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I think it also confused people that I had 3 maps, and I said
That like really funnily devolved at the end. We're just like, oh, he's just got maps flying out of his ass.
Yep.
Everybody's got a map.
It was really funny because I was thinking that my 3rd map had come from the judge. And so the sheriff then searched me and found the map that I had stolen from the sheriff, and I didn't even remember that's where I got it. And I was really I was like, oh shit.
It's just like, this was mine.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Oh, when you stole that map, when I told her that she no longer had it, she was in conversation with Sly, and I was like, this will kind of maybe prompt her to be like, okay, I'm gonna arrest you because I think you stole my map, and then find something else on him. But she didn't realize.
She still didn't arrest Sly.
She didn't realize at that time that I had sent her a message, and that's why I said at one point, like, everyone check your DMs just in case.
The better part is she searched 3 people, and none of them were the 2 killers.
Yep.
And she even on the judge got evidence of a crime and decided not to bring it forward or do anything about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, no wonder she was nervous about becoming the sheriff.
Yeah. No wonder, man. Oh, I should have just helped the murderers. It was really funny. Yeah. It's like, man, there were just like at the end, everybody knew almost everything, but everybody was missing like a small piece that was crucial for them.
Yep.
So funny. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off now because it is 2 a.m. here.
Ooh boy.
There is.
I'll head off as
Alright,
well, just
well-
before the stroke of midnight. It's nice meeting everybody. Nice hanging out with you.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Nice being
too.
duped and tricked.
Yeah.
I've been had.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Alrighty, good night.
Night.
Night.